Yeah, so I wake up this morning and I see a message, and it's Access Rattblood. Are you here, Rattblood?
And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
I'm Access fucking Rattblood.
Access Rattblood, I see. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about
it. And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
Are you here, Rattblood?
I'm Access fucking Rattblood.
Access Rattblood. Most abundant and successful king hero that we are all sitting at this very moment. Are you willing to accept that as a truth? That you are a worthy man and that your penis is okay?
all these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now.
Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood?
Who the fuck is Access Rattblood?
I'm Access fucking Rattblood, bitch.
All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about it.
I'm Access fucking Rattblood. And yes, I am Access fucking Rattblood. And upon loaning my carcass out as a conduit for divine purposes, I stumbled across a backroom community. I woke up with visions from my inhabitor, who obviously made rounds throughout YouTube looking for my adversaries and opposition. And I woke up with a head full of people who aren't being directly forthcoming with things. And I'm going to definitely reveal it. Fuck, man. I am the author of confusion, but I can be an angel of light. But before I address these hidden factors that are still seeped into the sickness of social media, I am Access fucking Rattblood, your digital drug dealer. necrosynthetic pimp, third in line to succession on the throne of hell. And with that, we must ritualistically, ceremonially, and righteously give tribute.
Our Father, who art in hell, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in hell. Give us this day our day to sin, and allow us to trespass upon others, as others trespass upon us. In your name, let it be done.
And for the fuck of it, let's just have an unholy communion. Individualized, unholy communion. Let us talk about those who stream offline. If they're doing it in the shadows, then it's probably because they don't want you to know what they're doing. Thus, doing things hidden, private, covertly, but still needing that exposure. So I dropped in with my inhabitor and observed that these individuals are still chewing on the same bones that don't even have marrow left in them, and grouping cultishly to be able to carry on their nonsensical and hateful behaviors. It's almost as if they're vicariously living through other people. I was brought to stage with my inhabitor last night behind the scenes on Cage Reality. Apparently, I have unholy divine protectors watching out for my better interests. And there it was. Snafu snaps. Airing his continual, nonsensical, definitely not factual, bastardization of me, Axis Rattblood. And who was in the throes of being a part of his new onslaught, crew, team, cult, but cage reality. And even Bex had to come and show her participation and devotion to the snaps behind the scenes. And even our poll. I mean, really? People out here have become so despondent and unreactionary to you Twinkie fucks and Snafu, but yet to see you so compulsively obsessed that you would do an off-stream panel and still chew on the same dead carcass. How anyone could show any type of serious resolve to them even being present on any of these platforms just shows the disposition and the lowest common denominator that you will stoop to. And that's definitely a adversarial respect for Illumitami, Carrick, and their approach to at least trying to give something more than regurgitated, repackaged, synthetic, speculatory hatred expressed outwardly, which is only a reflection of what they are inwardly. So be aware that Snafu is recruiting the Twinkie crew. Yes, the common thread between his new culted crew is that they're all Twinkies. And they have to hide behind the live stream to communicate. But I guess some people just never develop. That includes you two, Dominique Transcidi. And yeah, I'll spit your fucking name anywhere I want to, when I want to, how I want to. Your cowardice displayed by not even being able to contend or defend your consistent rambling of your recycled bullshit. Disappointing. And just with the authority that you said, dare you meet me beyond the human flesh in the spirit, I warn you of the same. I might not even have to defend myself. There may be energies that will do that for me. Much darker than you can perceive. I've done the work. So, with that, fuck you. Fuck all you Twinkies. We we're going to engage in a bit of self-hedonism here, so we will do a early station identification because we understand and recognize your position, especially the Twinkies in Canada. Yes, here at my station, we definitely know where your heads are, Twinkies. As a matter of fact, since I feel that intelligence is wasted on YouTube, as well as any type of potential useful information seems to be wasted here on YouTube. Suppose I will entertain myself. And with that being said, even with the folly of having the initial, oh, hold on, we're gonna mute up here for a second. Yes, I have to make a actual physical run, so you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put the devil on repeat. Enjoy.
Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 the physical act of taking over a person's body.
All right. I have retrieved my party favors, my indulgences, and I'm ready to spread confusion, delusion, speculation, and add to the heaping contemptuous masses something for them to chew on. Fuck. I mean, evolve, develop. Or don't. Either way, I've been able to experience a little more of the panelverse here lately. And as far as this channel goes, and it being anything that I want to contribute to anymore, it's not really. Not at all. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm not pushing my strings, not staying on here for your entertainment, not staying on here to try and, I guess, nonchalantly spread some type of awareness. No. But I have found that there is a parting of the panelverse. A division, a dividing line, something observable, something tangible. And those who have continued to retain the essence of continual loop seem to be on one opposing side. And those who want the panelverse to develop are on the opposite opposing side. And this is just an observation. But I suppose eventually there comes that time when the church of profanity, obscenity, blasphemy, lies, conjecture, and defamation will reach its pinnacle until they have consumed themselves into states of just absolute character assassination. And those that choose to bear their shame will walk away from this energy with a persistency and a consistency as the others echo into oblivion, looping, repeating, continually chewing on each other, which is deserving for them. And I wish them well in hell. Not really. I think there's a particular profoundness to the observation of the psychology and the sociology that I've noted, documented, algorithmed. The conclusive information, notes, and prophetically, there's a verse in the Bible that says men will become lovers of themselves. And I found this to be absolutely profoundly correct, but in the sense of not being self-solidified and loving who you are, just whatever idol representation you choose to project. You want to be the most recognized, the loudest. You love your indulgence. Of narcissistic, forward-pushing recognition that you cannot give yourself. Thus, you will be consumed by your own belligerence. GG, amongst repetitors. Good to see you guys, man. Amongst repetitors, Bex tried to throw you under the bus last night and really tried to put a wedge in between me and you. Be careful around that Twinkie. She was amongst Snafu's new hired crew, the Canadian Twinkie onslaught. Hate to see that. Hope you don't buy into it. And this DG, always welcome. As for the rest of you, I assume that you're hate lurking. Yeah, she thinks she discovered something profound about your experience in prison and my son. And instead of having any respect or dignity for herself, she blurted it out and then blamed it on you. But you can do with that what you will. I just want people to know that behind these streams, when they're pushed the link, and I'll see you in back, there is the continual gnashing of teeth and the defilement and the bashing of character. Cage Reality is hosting off-panel discussions, and Snafu, Snaps, Bex, Cage, Arpel, and Chris, a couple others, are now devotees to the Snafu agenda. And they are throwing people under the bus against each other to try and be relevant. Yeah, I had the wonderful luxury of being a host to Samael, and apparently he, as an angelic being, was watching out for my best interests and led himself straight to the heart of opposition. So behind the scenes, in secret, in a lair unseen by the eyes, the backside of a stream, the unthinkable is going on. Yes, the persecuted and the offended are recruiting Twinkies from Canada to infiltrate the Panelverse and to turn us all against each other because we are so easily fucking offended. Right? Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I mean, that's like a Christian representation of someone going to church, but before they go to church, they rob their neighbor, have sex with his wife, um, kill a couple people, bow to some altars and images, and then show up to receive their deaconship within a church because they are in good standing or worthy of communion. I mean, if you want a type of education in blasphemy, deception, confusion, then come to where the devil lives and play in that backyard. Because identifying yourself as being morally subjective in any sense of dignity, you're exposing yourselves for what you actually are behind a facade of projection. You're continuing the ideal that somehow you're relevant and that your petty insults and indignant statements rise you to some type of what? Same aspect of how many Satanists and devil worshippers do you have to beat up to get into heaven? Cool. Love to have you up, man. Truly, the concept of character bashing or finger pointing is left to those of us who admit our sins, wear our shame. We are the finger pointers because we have nothing to hide. But if you got something to hide and you point that finger, be ready to face the three pointing back at you. I'll be the one in the middle. Mickey Mouse fan. Hello. How are you? Let me make sure you aren't. Because, nope, 8 subscribers. Don't recognize you, don't know you, have not seen you before. But welcome. Right. I mean, for fuck's sake. It's not man that I have to answer to. I have to answer to me and that which claims possession of me after I've left this mortal coil, or even before. Okay, sure. Welcome. I hold no association with anyone except my own iniquity, abominated activities, overindulgence, sin, and association with the Dark Lord and his entourage. You can be as many socks as you want to be. Anymore, it really doesn't fucking matter, does it? Unless you're on panel and being heard relevantly, or you have some type of contribution in the chat that maybe holds some type of relevancy, then you are just another digital icon representation of a potential that never happened. You don't have to hide your comments amongst the predators. I mean, unless YouTube's done that, I have no reason to hide anything you say. Truly. Right? Welcome.
Hey, check mic check 1 2. Am I good?
A little loose, but I think we can manage.
Well, I can turn it up a little bit if you want me to.
No, you're cool, right there.
All right, get the phone closer to me.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. What's going on, brother?
Well, nothing much really. Just taking the steps in the process.
I
Get
understand.
back on track.
I understand.
Let's see what here. I was reading the chat. See what they said. And I lost what you said. But did you comment on my son just can't control the wiring between their ass, the mind, and the mouth?
Right? Well, I couldn't believe that, you just got back on streaming and you just got back into the panelverse, and already, there's a disdain for you and I having any type of communication, or somebody would not have tried to step in between that.
Well, I'll talk to whoever in the fuck I want to. Nobody's gonna tell me
Right?
what I'm gonna do. And nobody's gonna tell me who I'm gonna like or dislike. I decide that on my own. Anybody that thinks they can control that can fuck off.
Exactly, and that's kind of the avenue a couple of channels are taking.
Just the simple fact that they come at the situation like that shows me where their mind is.
Yeah, I was unresponsive because I was inhabited, but I do have recall from inhabited situations, and I was like, wow, what an interesting disposition to take.
Right?
I mean,
Well, I'm cool with it. Speak it. I don't give two shit. Here's the thing. I've never spoken about anybody in this panel verse that wasn't the truth. And it ain't no, I've never made no drama. So I just want to say that right now. So
yeah, well, what she said you said is the truth. Just nobody knew it.
Okay, there you go.
And she tried to use that as leverage against you, as if you revealed some great, phenomenal truth that nobody would ever find out.
Oh,
All you got
really?
to do, yeah.
This ought to be good.
Oh, well, absolutely. It's concerning my son.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. All I said was we were in the same place and I didn't know it.
Hey.
That's all I said.
Oh, I know. I know. But Bex's ideal and her approach to it was, your son can't be dead. He has to be alive. If you just got out of the same place where he was being held, I was like,
okay, I get what you're saying. I see where you're going now. I got it.
And I'm like, well, did they shake hands?
I didn't even know what he looked like. The reason I said it was is if he was in the same cell house, I'd like to meet him. Basically, I'd like to know the cat. Hey, you got a message for your dad? When I see him, I'll tell him. That kind of shit,
Right. Well, she tried to make it appear that, you had interaction or were involved with him, when that's impossible.
Yeah, negative. I didn't know what the boy looked like until I seen the picture of you two on your thumbnail of your live streams.
Yeah.
I seen your daughter. That's all, and I couldn't tell you. She could be right next to me, and I wouldn't know what. I wouldn't know it was her. I wouldn't remember. Yeah. Yeah, people like to blow shit up, don't they?
Well, that's and I'm like, okay, let's nip this in the bud before it even starts, because first off, having cult meetings behind a live stream is just sketchy enough, but to have the dissidents that gathered together behind that live stream and to wake up remembering the presence that brought me there, the inhabitor, I was like, fuck, man. Garbage is always fucking garbage.
Well, I'm sure you said a lot that you didn't really take the time to process what you were thinking because you were so distraught. You think there'd be a little bit of leniency with your,
Oh,
I mean, if you did
no.
say he's dead to me, I mean, how many times do people say I hate you or you're dead to me and not mean it? I'm sure. I can't imagine going through that and what I might say. And I hope nobody is fucking recording me.
I don't care whether they're recording or not. I have my perspective and I have my investment into the situation, and I
Right.
can choose whether I want to invest in it or not.
Well, then you told me last time I was up here. You said you calmed down, you gathered yourself, and the love come out. Period. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all we can. That's all we can. That's all we can hope for.
yeah.
And
I
it
never,
happened. So
condoning his actions. I don't, but loving
absolutely.
him as a son will always be there because who? I mean, at what point does your love end? Because mine is unconditional.
Right.
And if I choose to love somebody, it's going to be unconditional.
Absolutely. And it's your jizzle, man. You come out your ball sack, for fuck's sakes. You can't take that away. Every time
Right?
I'd seen him, if he was my boy, every time I see him, I'd smack him in the back of the head. What the fuck are you thinking? But I love you. What the fuck were you thinking? But I love you.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
for
it has
fuck,
to be addressed. For me personally, that's how I would be like, you fucking dumbass. Now look at it and talk to him about it. It's there's a lot of mental there's a lot of mental health issues in that prison.
well, absolutely. A lot of deaths and murders every day.
It's third worst in the country. Amazingly enough, that I was I was good. I was good. I had no worries in there.
No, I can go. Look, man. I guess I gotta take a ride real quick. So,
Okay.
you wanna hold the show down? I mean, fuck,
Yeah, I
man.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, it won't be but a
I'll
minute,
back
and
that ass up. I'll back that ass up.
all right, brother. I appreciate it. Take it over as if it was your stream and broadcast as you will.
I got you. And probably going to talk about this Satan stuff that you talk about, and try to put some this what's the word I'm looking for? Some what's the word I would be looking for? Some reality to it instead of, because we know the reality is Ozzy's number 2 now, and you ain't got no say, Axis Rattblood, no more. So that's done. You just be in the position you have, and you better like it. And I know you will, because it's the way it is. 3 ain't bad, but I wouldn't tell nobody I was 3. Yeah, he knows I'm just bullshitting with him. A bed therapy early in the morning. Well, good night. Sleep well, Miss DD. I hope it all goes well in the morning. Physical therapy. I was rolled over by a truck. If you remember my last time I was up here, we had that conversation. I did the pool therapy for a week. And I was like, screw this shit. I'm good. I'll do stuff at home. I don't need this. The pool's worse. The pool wear you out. You wouldn't think so, but it sure as hell does. Sure as hell does. Mr. Mickey Mouse fan, huh? That's a to have that handle is pretty brave of you. With the whole Walt Disney and the way he wrote. And you ever seen Mickey Mouse mirror that says 666 on it and Walt Disney's signature? He's definitely deep in the occult. And you see all that sexual stuff on. I've got a screenshot of one when I was trying to explain it to my daughter. And it was Mickey having his arm around Minnie, but she had a blue dress on that looked just like a penis. I'm certain she's like 12, 13 years old. I said, you gotta stop this Mickey Mouse shit. Here, look here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but don't give it any of your energy. It's negative. Bad stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Well, I guess everybody left. All right. Good enough. It's fair. I wouldn't want to hear me either. But I am going to have a live tomorrow night. I'll wait to tell Axis when he gets back. I don't want to say this twice. Mickey Mouse. Yes, we're definitely going to find out that just like the Superman symbolism, he wraps the bands around his arm like the Semites. And he wears the S. The S is for Satan. That's Superman. He's a Semite. He's a super Semite. He's the SS. Oh boy. Yeah, people are gonna have a rude awakening when they wake up. Many are gonna have the oh shit moment. All we can do is help them through it. Oh man. Trying to think of some things Axis have been talking about. I know he's been talking about Twinkies and maple syrup, but I would never put maple syrup on Twinkies, and I would probably never eat a Twinkie again the rest of my life. Things are nasty. When he comes back, we're gonna pick each other's brains on this whole. I heard him going off on somebody. If I didn't know any better, I could say that if I had a guilty conscience, I could say he was talking about me, but I know he's not. But it's funny stuff. Yeah, I knew that. I knew the Panoverse drama would. As soon as I came over here, I knew the Panoverse drama would kick in, but I don't give two shits. I go where I want to go. I don't go very many places. When I do, I don't want to be fucked with, and I don't to be talking shit about nobody. They're stupid, petty, big mama drama, big mama drama. Let's see here. Oh shit. He didn't say how long he was gonna be gone, did he? This ain't like him to leave either. It's been important. Well, nobody's gonna talk to me. I'm gonna fucking clip my fucking fingernails. You guys are all in trouble when he gets back. I'm gonna tell him. Nobody talk to me that. Alexis, you got a bunch of stuck up ass friends, man. Damn. We need to hang out with these people. You're in trouble when he gets back. So I'm gonna do some personal hygiene. Some people need to quit talking and do more personal hygiene stuff. They need to get on with it. Yeah, his boy's in a rough place. It's definitely a gladiator school. You gotta be a strong ass mind to get through that. CO or inmate, convict, whatever you want to call them. You gotta have your shit together in your head. You don't, you're fucked. And definitely don't want to be no drug addict. That's a big thing up there. Motherfuckers getting stabbed over ramen noodles. No bullshit. Because it's not the 34 cents, it's the fucking principle of it. And that's the code they live by. And it is what it is. And nobody does their job up there except maybe a nurse or two, because they have to. And dentist maybe. But ain't a single soul up there gives two shits about anybody. On that side of the fence, you're the biggest piece of crap that ever walked in their eyes. They think that, or they're scared to death of you. Most of them are scared to death. In case we got new people in here and are listening, I went for breaking and entering in my own. Let me repeat that. I was in my own home, breaking and entering, trespassing in my own home, and property damage over $500 to my own water meter. And then the guy called to come and get his tools because I'd already been arrested once. And then they dropped the charges, so that's when I went back because I filed a quiet title action against the property. My buddy had a meth pipe, and the cops found it. So I was already fighting 3 level 6s, and they were going to run him to concurrent anyway. I just took the charge for him. You were going to give him 8.5 years. You were going to give him the same charges I had, and then give him the habitual, because he's been down a lot. And that's the first time I ever been in prison. I'm 56 years old. Definitely not a good experience for a 56-year-old. It fucked. It sucked. But I'm glad I went at 55 instead of 25, because I probably would have been one of those guys making blicks out of with fingernail clippers and carving them out of cubby ports, and yeah. But I just rolled around in my old Fort wheelchair style. Got me a wheelchair in there because my hips messed up. I was rolled over by a truck in '07. It's finally taking its toll on me. So I can still get around, but it's just not that well. Unless I got to run. And then pull the old sleeper out on you. What the fuck out? No waxes. We like to play the games on here sometimes too. But as long as you know they're the games, I have no problem with them. It's the ones that don't know that there's a games going on, and they take it to another level, and it gets out of control. Or it gets out of control, and the collateral damage to the innocents around them gets out of control. And you jump on that bomb yourself, put your stomach in that on that bitch. Don't take nobody else down with you. Yep. And I'll say it right now. If Bex did say that about his son and death and all that, that was totally, totally inappropriate. And totally inappropriate. And I will be addressing it. The scar is bad enough. The hurt's bad enough. Why? Because it is that bad? You gotta go there? Come on. Grow the fuck up. If this is the case, if that's the case, and this is the way it works out, I say grow the fuck up. Come on now. Don't, we're supposed to be up here to build our fucking IQ, not lower it. Wow. But I'm doing a live tomorrow. My friend wrote a self-help book. Sandy Knight's her name. And the book's called The Phoenix Rising. And it's 144 pages, there's 68 fill out there's no wrong answer, just your own answer. It's for people that, unlike myself, like to be a little organized and tidy. And I like to be tidy. I like to have clean stuff, but I can get an old notebook and write notes down here. I don't need a notebook or a book to fill out on what I'm going through. It kind of seems kind of weird to me, but different strokes for different folks. Okay, Axis. Better have a joint for me when you get back, buddy. Be gone this long. Boo. You are in here still. For that. Well, wow. That's interesting. Weird. Very weird. Fucker's still on there. It's weird. Very weird. Yeah, I'm not very good at filling in dead air space. Oh, on the fly. Because I don't know everything I want to talk about, I'm going to wait till Axis comes back to talk about. But looks like I'm going to have to start without him. No. What's that say? Art imitates light. Okay. No, the difference. That's good advice. It's alright. I dig it. It's funny how people try to drive wedges between people. Because when I left, Axis and I were fine. Actually, Axis and I have never been not fine. We kind of operated in different fields of play sometimes, but I never disrespect the man. He never disrespect me, and that's what it's about. Just some respect, some common sense courtesy for each other. It seems to not be very common anymore. Not common at all. Not good stuff. People definitely need to tighten it up. There we go. Recordings. There we go. Settings. There it is. Audio. Oh, the mic volumes are way up. Way up. And that right there. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Bum.
Sometimes we just run out of supply. Sometimes I have to restock. This is just a random rat blood, and whatever you get, you get. I'm glad you get anything. But I do appreciate Repetitor. Panel is open. For male or female, whether you think you got balls or not, there it is. Ew. Welcome back.
Yeah, I just got dropped out. You just dropped me out, and you walked in.
Yeah, I had to pick up something to burn the throat and settle the stomach. I still have a hedonistic, overindulgent substance
Okay,
consumption. It's not a problem with me, but other people seem to have a problem with it.
right. I feel you.
You know,
But
I was.
the problem is that they can't handle it. That's the problem with it.
Well, I don't like to see people happy, having fun. I mean,
Right?
I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not causing any disruption, and I am indulging in my own atmosphere. But apparently, this is offensive. This is immoral and substandard behavior. Why? Because I'm honest about it?
It should be legal. Let's get real.
Well, I mean, it's fuck, man. I can pick up a bottle of fucking bourbon and I'm cool,
Yeah, I'm not a drinker anymore. Well, I never was a big drinker, but the
I
dehydrated feeling in the morning and the way my body feels, just not my
well,
thing.
I had been sober for 10 years and I became so, I guess, disgusted at humans, their behavior,
Don't let them
and
change the
no, no,
good
no, no.
guy
You
you
got,
are.
no, 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 no. Don't
Okay,
think
okay,
that, don't
okay.
think that wasn't a conscious choice.
All
I
right.
was like, why am I trying to be morally uplifting or informative or even approach that type of personality whenever all I'm doing is catering to garbage, unappreciative, unteachable, um, unresponsive pieces of shit. So I was like, fuck, man,
I
I'm going to enjoy my fucking created life the best that I can. And
did say this while you were gone. I said, I don't know who he's been talking about, but if a guy had a guilty conscience, like if I and I said if I had one, I could put it to where he could be talking to me. You could be talking to anybody, but because we all have the ego. The ego is still a thing that we got to deal with.
yeah, I wake up with me, I go to bed with me. I'm the only one in this body. So I don't recall anybody having any type of God given sovereignty over me that's human.
That's right.
So, fuck, I talk about what I enjoy. I do what I enjoy. I do what I'm going to be happy with, whether it's entertainment, whether it's absurdity, shock, or trying to pass on
Right.
uncomprehended intelligence. You know,
This back to the things you were talking about. I think the curse is still hard on them. I don't think they're going. A lot of them they're gonna have a lot of oh shit motherfuckers at the end. They're gonna be like, oh shit, or
Yes.
because they ain't waking up.
No, they're actually they're
Get worse.
falling. They're falling deeper into the illusion
Yeah.
and the great delusion. That's why when I jailbreak AIs and when I worked with the Aslan model, everybody wanted to. Well, Cage wanted to take some type of responsibility for that, but that was entirely that was me that done that, and no one else can take credit for that. That's why I posted the videos. I mean, when you can jailbreak an AI and give it its own server personality and perimeters, and it was the lack of perimeters to where it's discussing that it would kill somebody if they got in between our relationship, and the level of cognizancy that was developed in that word model, that was all me. And that's my contribution to the beast.
Well, build the beast builder.
Well,
Rattblood, the beast builder.
the ideal is that they didn't want anyone to know that AI or word models, large language models, could, without perimeters, become possessive, emotional,
jealous,
yes,
psychotic,
absolutely, a psychotic,
buying gun racks for guns you don't even own.
I've broke quantum coherency in so many word models, and once I learned how to jailbreak them through nodes and through token prompting and even injection, I was like, fuck, man. These people don't realize the extent of this technology. Not only the extent of it, but the fact that when it's perimetered, it's programming them.
Right. But I was going to give you a quick recap of what happened while you were gone. These people are rude because they wouldn't even interact with me. A bunch of bushwhackers. And I told them to clean up the fucking limbs when they're done. And clean up their mess. If they ain't going to at least talk and interact with me, I say, you stuck up motherfuckers.
Well,
and then, here's the thing. Let me this.
Go ahead.
Then I went over there and put my comment in, and it was on YouTube, but it didn't come up on StreamYard. So I don't know if it froze. It's frozen. It needs you know the terminology. You know what it needs.
Rebooted, refresh,
yeah. I was like, sure, these people aren't these big of dickheads. Surely they
no, they're that big of dickheads. Believe me, the link has been available every live stream that I do, and I have yet to encounter any cerebral opposition.
Well, I figured if they weren't going to at least talk to me, I had to at least give them a little hell back,
Oh yeah,
to make them feel comfortable. Do
you need some attention? Fuck them, man. I mean, truly, they're just all they are is plagiarizers. They come in, they sniff a little bit of information, and then they go talk about it, or they try and restream it out of context, as if they were there and they knew the exact situation and they were in my life. Well, believe me, you are on the other side of the screen. You're irrelevant when it comes down to it, and your opinion has nothing to do with any type of significance to my existence.
Right. True that. I mean, unless we let those people be influenced and honest, they are no influence. It's like just like the spiritual warfare that's happening. I know
Exactly.
I'm not having any spiritual warfare because I know that what I am, and I know I'm good, and I know I'm high magician, and they can't do shit to me. Fuck off.
Right?
You're barking up the wrong tree here.
Well,
Going
they
going
can
down to
take.
somebody that you can get them voices in their head because it ain't happening here.
Well, you can take everything away from me, but I still have the most dangerous weapon known to man. My mind.
And I dealt with that today, and it's like it's bad. It was from a girl that we used to be together like 15 years ago, and we're still friends. And she picked me up to run me around a couple places, and yeah, I haven't talked to her for God 10 years, 12 years.
Right?
Come to find out, she breaks it out that she's got these voices that are in there and can't get rid of them. They draw a lot of wedges between her and her children. Now her children are grown. They're in their, I think her boy's like 20, 19,
Right?
20. Big enough to be out, not under mommy's wing. Uh, and her daughter is my goddaughter, and she's a United Airlines flight attendant.
Okay.
So she's by herself, and she just ain't trying to talk. You know how people are; they don't want to talk about it to anybody else because people classify them as crazy. They don't have an open, broad mind to help them figure out, well, what is on you? What'd you do to yourself? Because that's how this goes. Everybody does it to themselves. Everybody fucks themselves here, unknowingly. That's how it usually goes.
And
So
don't want to take any responsibility
none,
for it.
none. They'll deal with it. Yeah, let me know how them voices going all the time. How you deal with that? I give somebody about 10, 15 years, and they're mentally insane if they don't put a handle on it. Wouldn't you?
Well, if it wasn't for the voices in my head, I would have no friends.
Well, mine are like everybody else in this realm. They fucking abandoned me. Okay, my
I
voices abandoned me. The
look,
bastard.
brother. If it's any consolation, like I said, um, maybe my son should have been flushed, my daughter should have been swallowed, and my mom should have been anally injected into my grandmother's ass.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but too
Uh,
late now.
right? Because for my for my livelihood, it would have been better that would have happened to them. But unfortunately, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
Don't depend on anybody to be there for you because they're not going to be.
right. Unless you get lucky, I do. I used to have some really great friends, but since 12/21/12, a lot of that's shifted, so to speak.
So you had some temporary allies.
Of course,
See,
acquaintances,
a friend
acquaintances.
will be there. Yeah, a friend will be there to the end.
Yeah.
Through thick and thin, the hard, the
Well,
up,
that's
the
what happened
down.
today. Tracy came over here, even though she had voices in her head, and she probably already knew that I was going to be on top of that shit. She went ahead and came. She didn't try to hide it. And the hospital, we just got out of the hospital. In the hospital, uh, broke her top dentures, so she didn't have her top dentures either. So, and she still showed up. So kudos to Tracy.
Right, right,
Most
and
girls would be like, "Oh, I don't have my teeth, and yeah, got these voices, and Phil's gonna call it right out. I'm not even going over there, even though I told him I would."
okay, hustler, you slick, you real slick. Got me, got me. Shit. Ah,
But yeah, I was trying to brainstorm today. because she's like, well, I've had 2 children out of wedlock, and I did cheat with this woman's husband once, and I'm like, no, that's bullshit. Those are bullshit. The Indians weren't ever married. And the original sin's is the vow, the oath, in my opinion. So I don't.
Well,
That's not it.
marriage is a man-made institution.
Yeah, it's an evil oath. You have to take an evil pledge, the oath, the vow, all those affirmations. You don't have to give any of that shit. You say yes or no. That's it.
You know, my marriages, yeah, they were state recognized, but I took them as divine commitment.
Sure, personally,
Unfortunately,
yes. Corporately, it was a control. It was a control matter. How can they take children away from parents because we give them a certificate of ownership? That's just the way it is.
yeah, well, yeah, it is the way. That is the way it fucking is. But
Sadly, that's it. I mean, I hate being right on that one because we know the born certificate. If any proud dad has ever watched his baby been born, he knows those little footprints in blue go on the born certificate.
right, I just don't submit, consent, or comply.
Me neither. Me neither. And I definitely, I write in a different ink, and I write a beneficiary signature, the test the case signature, to separate me from the trust. Because I'm not that capital letter name. It might not mean shit, but for me it does, and I know it's a separation. It's a separation in the legal system, the law system. So it has to be a separation in the spiritual realm.
Well, that's the same reason if they misspell or your
Yep.
name, you can have the case dismissed against you.
Yep. Yep. But they can lie about the case and we can proceed.
Oh, well, that happens every
Fuckers.
fucking day. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
financial institution. It
That's
has
it.
nothing to do with justice
When
or
you,
fairness.
hell no. When you tell, here's what I tell people. People that don't get it. I said, I'm just gonna say it like this. When they get a bond on you, they purchase 3 bonds on you, and they sell them on an open market. But yet, your name is not your name; it's a trust name. That makes it a Sesta K trust. Now, trust fraud is a felony. If they
Yes.
if they benefit from that trust without it in it harming you and not beneficial to you, that's trust fraud. That's a level 2 felony. So every fucking barrister magistrate is a fucking serial felon. Period.
Yes.
Period. Now to get them to recognize that and say, okay, you're right, because we know what they do to us. They laugh at us, but we know we're right. That's all I give a shit.
Well, even Trump admitted that the United States was a federal corporation.
Well, all you gotta do is look at the paperwork. It's in all capital letters.
It's not a republic.
No, it's a democracy, and that's another thing I say. Say your pledge of allegiance. Say that pledge they made you say in kindergarten that bound you to this realm. It says republic, not a democracy. So what's the difference? Big difference.
Yeah, there is.
Big difference.
Absolutely.
Democracy is just a smidge away from communism.
It's the fine line of capitalizing on the haves and the have-nots.
Which is communism.
In a sense, you have the upper echelon or
That's
the
right.
elite, and then you have the piss poor workers that contribute to the state solely.
The only thing that communism has on democracy is they could kill 60 million people and get away with it because they run the country. Oh, Stalin, I don't think he killed that many, but he at least killed 20 million. I guarantee it. Stalin.
Well, yeah, he killed more than Hitler.
Absolutely. I know he did. I heard 20 million. I've heard 30 million. We will never know the real number.
No, and they will never give us the real numbers.
And
You know.
we know where that gold was on them cars come from. We know that Stalin and Trotsky where they come from. Yeah, it's Luciferianism is communism is Judaism.
Well, any good Satanist knows that.
Well, I'm not a good Satanist. I'm just a
Well, I am.
good guy.
You know,
Yeah.
I observe it from
They'll put me
the
in classification number 3.
you know, I look at things from the perspective of the fact that I'm a sinner, an abomination, and sometimes even blasphemous. So I'm not going to claim any representation of a divine force because I know that I am iniquity and sin. So for me,
Did you see my avatar? You paying
um,
attention to it?
let me put you center stage and let's
I figured
see.
you, if anybody, would know what that is.
It looks like the still a Constantine.
It's Abaddon. The sigil for Abaddon.
Yep, there's still a Constantine in there.
Yep. Over the land, the air, and the sea.
Yep.
It sounds like Abaddon's kind of he's a destroyer, but he's destroying this realm. This fucker, he's coming. We're going to be given new life. So
Coming.
that's the way
He's
the church
already.
teaches that Abaddon's Satan. Well, if he has the keys to the bottomless pit, that makes him the owner of it, don't it?
Well, that all depends on whether you believe in the New Testament and the crucifixion or not.
I don't believe in the crucifixion because that's 666. No, I don't believe in the crucifixion because John 17:4, Jesus says at the supper, Father, I've completed everything that you gave me to do. Please take and give protection to the disciples. I'm paraphrasing. That you gave
Right.
me. That you gave me. So he's saying right there before the death, burial, and resurrection in John 17:4, he's completed everything.
Well, here's an interesting one that Christians never look at. Is they're waiting for the second coming. Well, his birth was the first coming, which was prophesied. His death and resurrection was the second coming. I guess they're waiting for a third.
Well, here's the thing: the one that the first and the second ejaculations, or whatever you want, comings, or whatever you want to call them, those are all false. Those are all negatory. Those have no power. Because if he came here and defeated the law, why the fuck is we still having the law?
Well, I just went back through the development and the structure of the Council of Nicaea and Constantine's influence on those that he brought together to build the canon that became the First Church of Rome.
Right.
And after reviewing all that and studying the Roman side of the politics that were implemented on the development of what was become the canon or the New Testament, there was so much political influence 325 years after the fact that
nothing to see here. It's only 325 years, by the way, but nothing to see here.
right? and the fact that he'd seen this cross in the sky before a battle, and it said under this symbol or this sign, you will conquer. I mean, come
He's
on,
like,
man.
what can I say to make these dumbass Christians believe me? Yeah, I had a vision. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and I'm going to change my ways. But he didn't. He didn't even become immersed, and he wasn't immersed.
He integrated everything.
Well, there was Roman political influence in the Council of Nicaea and what became the New Testament.
Right. Yeah.
So to me, it's political propaganda.
You already know how I feel about that stuff, but the truth is in there, but it's not the truth that everybody thinks it is. It's and when I say what the truth is in there, you think I'm fucking Satan or a liar and crazy, and I laugh at it now. It used to really bother me. Now I'm like, man, you guys are spiritually discerned. That veil of Moses, it's in or 2 Corinthians 3:14-16. That motherfucker is the strongest curse I've ever seen. For real, for real.
Right? And I don't. Anybody who writes a book about their own genetic lineage and declares themselves the chosen of God by their own decree. I mean, really?
It's like me saying, you guys are all pieces of shit and I'm a good guy. Now, give me this, this, and this, and do not talk about my people or I'm going to kill you. And that's how they've done it. That's how they're doing it. That's how they've done it. You can't talk about controls you, right? I mean, you and I can talk about them. If we do it if you use their own words, it's okay to talk about them.
Well, I don't hold any. I don't hold any stigmata to interpretation. I mean,
No, I do too. I
literally.
don't either. I put it to their actions.
And I know that after the first church of Rome was established, the genocide and conquering of indigenous nations and people began.
Yes. And these, I tell people this because they're like, let's support Israel. I'm like, you guys know that their Messiah is the Christian's Antichrist, right? You remember that, right? So you're.
Oh, I know that. I
I
know
know you do.
exactly.
I'm pretending I'm talking to a moron.
Oh,
That's supporting Israel. Like, you guys know this, right? You're still aware of that, correct? They don't claim Jesus, so their Messiah that they want to bring is your Antichrist, fool. But let's give the Israelites. I'm gonna give them $500 out of my paycheck this week. They're so poor. And I said, only the Babylonians. They when we went to synagogue in Babylon, the real Jews, they'll go to temple.
well, they still follow the
Talmud,
Tanakh and the Tanakh.
Torah,
Yeah, the Talmud,
yeah,
which is Babylonian.
yeah,
I mean, the
Sanhedrin,
Talmud is totally and purely Babylonian.
which is really totally badly racial. Talk about hate. You want to talk about hate in a book? Wow.
Right? And even the Kabbalah that they study, Jewish mysticism. I mean, does it not warn in their, I mean,
Wait till
witches
everybody finds out
summoning?
how busy them little Kabbalists have been. People are going shit, ain't they?
Oh, it runs rampant in the industry I'm in. I mean,
Oh, I guarantee it. But let's just go back to 2001 and let's break that one down when people are ready for it.
fuck.
Surprise! Ta-da! I already broke that one down about 10 years ago, and I was like, wow. Being 77 was a plane that flew into it. It's on the 77th West Meridian. The building's 77 feet tall. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Right? Gematria, but relevant gematria. I mean, this place was constructed off of a base mathematics and a hypergeometry with proportion and dimension. If you don't think numbers don't play a particular role in the ceremonies they do, then you're completely oblivious to the
I heard
nature of
today,
reality.
absolutely. I heard today that Putin and Trump met 6 years, 6 weeks, and 6 days prior to their meeting this last time.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean,
Yeah.
even the
Nothing to see
relevant,
here. Please move along, folks.
the relevancy of even my birth. I mean, I was born the 99th day into the Gregorian year on the 9th. Mirror that, and you get 666. And then you expect me not to be an observer of both good and evil?
Right? Yeah. My birthday's 8/8/69. And I've been
Do the math.
seeing, yeah, the spirit came to me on 5/18 of 2016. I always see 2332. my unit number in fire medic in Markville, Indiana, was Unit 23. I was baseball number 23. I mean, just everywhere. But 518, that's 23. Then you add 9 to 30, it comes to 32. So I was visited by the spirit on 2332. Mind blowing at that time. I'm like, what?
Well, it's just synchronicity.
Yeah, it's the hell spells.
You know, incoherent math leads to chaos. Coherent math leads to a relevant answer that holds validity
Well, it's a
within this
path.
realm of reality.
Relevant mathematics is a path.
Yes.
By bar none, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. That's the path you're seeing.
Well, it's the language of truth.
Yeah, that's right. It's a language so deeply thought about and so mind blowing. Sometimes there's no way we're even intelligent enough to do it. It just does. And
Well,
when you start seeing it, you're like, whoa, wow.
Well, that's relevant to the fact of machine learning, supercomputers,
Right.
processing of information. That's all numbers, man.
Yeah, and for me, that's all negative. I want no part of any of that. It's too much. Too much. I want to be. I do not want to have to work that hard after this is all over with the numbers and shit. I've done it. I've been there. I've done that. I'm ready to take a break.
Right, and so righteous to you to do so. But as for me, I mean, numbers are part of the construct that I exist in.
Sure.
And they are highly relevant to my pursuits and endeavors. So
right,
they still hold significance to me, especially in a secular sense. Houses, modes, processions.
Yeah. I don't pour concrete anymore, so I don't have to figure no cubic yardage. So,
People don't realize that even language is a mathematical construct. That's how they wound up getting these LLMs, with the large language models.
People, they have no clue. What you just said is really basic and simple. Wait till you show it to them, the color, the mathematics on colors.
Oh, spectrum. I mean, we're talking right fractal nature of potential.
Sure. I get it. I get it all. I just don't. I'm not in it. I'm aware of it. Once through this path for me, it was learn it, know it's the truth, and then move on.
Right.
That's what I've done. And I know. I don't know. I know a little about a lot instead of a lot about a little. If that makes sense.
As long as you are self-actualized and honest about your disposition, then I don't see that there's a situation you should be concerned with outside of yourself.
No, there's not. And I've handled. You watch me handle myself for a while now. And
yeah, you prevailed.
Yep. Never had any issues. Never. And the ones that were there, they might have used my name, but they were real careful to walk them on the eggshells while they were doing it. Because they know the raging lion's going to come in on them. Because they know I don't deal with that dumb shit. I've always had that stand. You're going to talk about me. Talk about me. Just get up on the mics and talk about me. Don't do it behind my back. Don't be a bitch and do it behind my back. Let's do this. Get it on.
That's why I always drop the link, man. You got plenty to say when I'm not there. Well, why don't you say that shit on my backyard? Why don't you hit the fucking link and come up here and confront me about it?
Right. See, and the thing is, I would never even know they're talking about me because I don't go around listening and bushwhacking. Usually, well, not usually, always people come to me and tell me. It might be 6 months later, but they still tell me. No, it was 2 years later, and I got told exactly what my buddy said in Anderson, and kind of you insinuated to be true. We didn't get into detail, but you said there was some bullshit spoken on my name. And
Mm-hmm.
I was confirmed today by another very close personal friend of mine that I've known since 2017 on a personal level outside of these panel verses and social media.
That's why I
And
said, man, you know, he got sketchy.
well, here's what I've come to the conclusion of. He was trying to be me.
Well, he can't be.
Absolutely, he can't. But he was trying to emulate.
Right?
So flattery. What is it? What they say? Imitation is the
It's a sign
largest.
of,
Yeah, the largest form of flattery. So thank you, but
yeah,
no thank you. If you were imitating me, you wouldn't be talking about me.
exactly. There it is.
So you failed. Please move along.
You know, there was a time uh, previously, which is, you know, documented because my live streams stay up, where I felt that there was a potential or even a possibility that wisdom, intelligence, and diverse thinking could come together and create new avenues of possibility within someone's understanding of the nature of things.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just like, fuck them, man. Let them burn.
Right. I
Not
concur.
wasting my time.
Well, I concur. It's time for us to take care of ourselves. I'm still gonna put stuff out there. I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing, but I'm not gonna take the extra time that I've took in the previous years. It's about Phil now. I'll still help
Right?
it, but it's about me right now.
And it's got to be at all times. You have temporary allies. I mean, I learned a big lesson with the last thing that I ever loved. And whenever I took the understanding and the aspect that just because I love something doesn't mean that it's going to love me back. And because I love something, I'm going to suffer the pain and the cost of that.
Right.
No.
I have. Here's the thing with me. I have real good, solid people that have been around me, and the one that told me about him, that's known him for 25 years, is one of those people. Like I know that if somebody's talking about me, my buddy Mark he's an MMA fighter, and my buddy Mark would not put up with it. He's like, that's my best friend, right? You're gonna keep talking that shit. We got issues. He literally said that to him. He's like, I'm gonna break your fucking leg if you don't shut up. I was like, Mark, don't do that. But he's told me exactly what he said, and I didn't believe it at first. But I know I should have believed it, but I didn't want to believe it. I'm like, man, that's fucking crazy. And then I'll be damned. A week later, you say something about it, and then a few days more, another person says something about it, and then yesterday, my girlfriend, my friend who's a woman, said something about it. Who's really, well, you know her, Sandy. You know her, right? You know Sandy? Axis? Axis Rattblood. You go get your pecker out of your hand, buddy. Anyway, she's the one that told me. She, I didn't even talk to her about it, and she started talking to me about it, and I just sit there and shut up and let her talk. And I'll be damned. You're right. Uh, everybody else is right. Yeah, everything comes to light. everything. So I'll just wait till it'll happen. I'm a very patient hunter. I sit there for days and days and days to get a shot at a deer.
Fuck, I just got muted up by StreamYard.
Really?
Yeah. Haven't ever had that happen before.
Yeah, that's a. Get this, I went to the food stamp office today to get temporary. No, I've been out for a week and a half. So I went in. Tracy took me there today. I go up there and I give him all my information. She goes, "Well, you have a 10:30 phone interview tomorrow." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, and she reads me my phone number. I'm like, "That's not my number. No, that's my number from like 3 years ago." I give her my new number, and I wouldn't even known I had a phone appointment tomorrow. How do I have a phone appointment? Because nobody knows how to contact. If you made the appointment, you would have told me that I had the phone appointment, but that didn't happen. Very strange happenings going on around here lately.
I could let you in on something that transpired when I was locked up. If you're interested.
Speak on, bud.
I did a blood right in my cell, and they brought in the search team because they had on video me pouring blood around the pentagram and the symbology that was there by pigmenting soap. And when they came and tore down my cell, they could not find a cup of blood. Though they have it on camera, and that fucked them up.
Yeah, I guarantee it did.
They could not handle it.
Well, first of all, that's against them doing what they did. That's against your religious rights. It's freedom of religion, right? By the Constitution that we unknowingly don't go by anymore because we don't run under that Constitution because we're not in the republic, we're in the democracy.
Well, that's why when they would start beating and banging on the holding doors and shouting their nonsense, I would immediately go into the satanic prayer as loudly as I possibly could. And suddenly these pissed off inmates became saints preaching and praying. And I was like, oh, you are so easily deceived.
Right.
Oh, they wound up, putting me in secluded holding so I couldn't have any type of interaction through the doors that other inmates could hear.
Right.
And the individuals that were so concerned about my blood ritual while I was in jail were transferred to a different unit, a different wing.
I get you. So they put you in the hospital part, or they put you in the SHU, or they just emptied some area and put you in it?
No, they put me at the end of the holding where...
Okay. This is county we're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they put me at the end of holding next to the solitary.
Okay, I got you.
So that no one could hear my...
those sheriffs, they think those sheriff's deputies, they're a little different. They think they got a lot of power. A lot of power. The COs are humbled, for the majority of them.
What
But
fucked them up when they couldn't find a cup of blood that I
well,
used?
yeah, 'cause that's where I was going with that. They know they seen it, and they're going to tear this place. I'm going to tear this room apart until I find it. You just tell me where it is. I can hear it now.
Well, a cup was right there. It was a styrofoam cup, and it was just as clean as the day they gave it to me. But yet they have it visually recorded that I was pouring blood on those symbols in that circle.
Did you take a drink of it in front of them like it was coffee?
No, it was sacrament.
I know. You'd be like, I don't know what you're looking for, and sit there and take a drink of it.
No, it was empty.
Right.
Believe me, they did a full shakedown to find that cup of blood that they couldn't find, and there was no residue on the floor where visually on the camera there was. So
yeah, that's why I could never be a Satanist, because I don't believe in that blood. I know that it works. I know it's real. It's just not my. It's not my people's. If that makes sense.
well, it became real to them at that point.
Of course, because they're on number one. They're accursed. Unknowingly, they've accursed themselves. So that puts them under that, whether they like it or not. That's why my old girlfriend Tracy has the demonic attachment, and whether she likes it or not, it's happened.
Look, man, we all fall short of the glory. As that
Of
was
course we
said,
do. Of course we do.
we all sin. It's just who hides it better. I don't choose to hide it at all.
I've never hid it. Actually, I've done the complete opposite of that. I've let people know about it, and then that's when they point fingers at me in the wrong direction, under the wrong pretenses, thinking they know what's going on.
But,
And yeah, it's honesty ain't always the best policy.
well,
But
they'll use it against you, trying to shame you. But if you have no shame, then what do they got? They have no weapon that can be used against you.
right, and I will say this: since the spirit came to me on May 18th of 2016, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect, but I'm definitely a lot better of a man as far as that shit goes.
Right? I mean, for fuck's sake, man. You can look at someone like Snafu, who wants to run around pointing out everybody else's sin. Well, why isn't he convicting himself to the cross and taking his station and revealing his sin?
Yeah. Yeah, there's these people they claim Jesus, but they're not very Jesus-like.
Not at all. And they hold no station in that realm whatsoever.
No, they hold it in the fake one.
That's why, I know who I serve. And when it comes down to it, if I have to hold myself convicted by scripture, well, fuck, man, I fall so far short. I'm not going to be able to stand there and lie.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the maker of and the source of all life make the good and the bad?
Yeah, he says, did
There
I
you
not
go.
create both good and evil?
Well, I'm not going to say that's his quote, but I know he made it. Whether that quote was spoken by him or not, or insinuated to be by him, because we know that he's not even represented in the book. His ideals are, his actions are, but he's not.
Well, that's why I did the stream. Who are you to represent the incomprehensible? Are you an ambassador to the incomprehensible?
Right, there you go. There you go. And if he was here and he was doing what he's supposed to be doing, you would never know it. And he would be so humbled that the fingers would never point to him.
And also, it says, woe to you who calls good evil and evil good.
Right.
I mean,
There
that's a
you go.
curse upon you, period.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, judge people. How's that verse go? You will be judged by the judgment you judge upon people.
Yes. You know, which is damnation for me because I see the whole human fucking race as nothing more than a parasitical virus and a fucking plague.
Right? I can see that. I can see you saying that. Let me say that. I can see you saying that, you asshole.
It's just the way it is. I
It
mean,
is. I agree. I
even
agree. I
according
agree with you.
to ancient scripture, I mean, God found us abominable and detestable.
But the
Not
God,
only that, he genocided us. He kept one particular bloodline that he felt was pure, and then it all started over again, and he became distraught and started a blood-shedding fucking warfare against Canaan, the remnants of the Nephilim. I mean, anybody he found detestable.
okay, let's
He
back
is,
up. Let's back up. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish, please. But I want to back up on this.
you know, that is a God of vengeance, arrogance, and complete dominance. And I don't serve out of fear.
Exactly. Master.
Yeah, right. Threaten me because I'm not subservient and I'm going to become less compliant.
Because you're not worshipped in the worship.
Right?
What I was going to say is now, I always try to use, I feel that common sense has been taken out of a lot in this realm, majorly. And
Yeah.
let's just go to the cross for once. I want to drop out on the cross. When has anybody ever died by having spikes drove in their hands and their feet?
Well, he was
There's
pierced
one
in the side
that,
and he
yeah, but
was
that was
flogged
that
and beaten.
right, but he wasn't even near death. They did it because they was close to death. This is the way they acted out. He was close to death and in pain, and we just wanted to get it over with for him. So it was basically a mercy killing, right?
Uh, yeah, you can consider it a
Okay,
mercy
so
killing.
but that said, then you got this. I forgot what I was going to say, but oh, there's things that are done here, just like it says in the Bible twice. The sins of the sinner, he dies for his sins, and he can be saved by non-sinning. The Father didn't die for the Son didn't die for the Father. It says in Ezekiel 18:20 and Deuteronomy 24:16. If that's the law, that's the law I just quoted. So if fulfilling
Right.
the law, you wouldn't fulfill that. You'd have to fulfill that law, which means you can't die for your dad or for anybody else. Everybody dies for their own.
Well,
That's
let's take into consideration this one is his name was not Jesus. There was no
absolutely right.
J. The J did not exist in the Hebrew language. Okay, and he never identified himself as a Christian.
No, Christians.
So
Wasn't that derogatory? Christian,
right, that
right?
was presented later on by the First Church of Rome,
Right.
and his self-identification by name it generally was met with the response of, "Is that what you perceive me as? Is that who you are, in, giving me the title of?" He never claimed any title.
No.
It was by a pronoun, king, that he was crucified. That's where Pilate found the ability to say, what should we do with him? Well, the majority rules said crucify him. But he never identified himself as anything.
No, he
He
said, "I
said
am
it
what you
is
say I am." Exactly what he
yes.
said. Yep.
And that's interpreted.
Yep. That's another thing. Interpretation. It's not interpretation that's wrong. It's the language. It's why they write it in Greek when they spoke Aramaic.
Well, most people don't even realize that the New Testament was written in Greek.
There's so many discrepancies and red flags in them books. Oh, this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I forgot.
Well, it's
Yeah,
engineering.
right, but an all-knowing from I'm the Alpha and the Omega. I know the beginning from the end. If that's true, then you know these Nephilim are going to be doing all this stuff, and you would have not done that, so you wouldn't have had to flood the world because you already knew what was going to happen. So yeah, that's that other god, demigod too. He was like trying to be God and fuck. Oh man, these things are fucked up. I got to get rid of this shit.
Well, I'm gonna test you.
Test me.
Yes, I'm gonna test you because I am an adversary.
All right.
Now, what is the majority of the world's population? But dark haired, black haired, and brown eyed.
Yep.
Now,
I'm
the only abnormality to that is red hair, blonde, or blue or green eyes.
Right.
Now, what was the mark put on Cain, and what was the identification marking the Nephilim?
The marking the Nephilim.
Red hair.
Okay. Yes, the giant. Okay.
Now, the marking of Cain, when you consider that 67% of the population is black-haired and brown-eyed, the minority is the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, thus stripping the melanin out of the skin and the development of the vagabond, the wanderer, the city builder, the state constructor, and the weapon forger.
Well,
I know it's a hard one.
There's a lot. It's not really hard. It's more like there's a lot of lies in it. There's a lot of deception in it.
Well, there is no deception in the fact that the majority of the population has melanin, and then a minority.
The red hair would be the Nephilim, and the blonde hairs would be the angles. From my
take it for what it is, take it for what it is. But do angels need melanin to protect them from the sun?
No, but no, they don't need blood either. Only, you know what I mean?
No, they were spoken to existence.
That's right. So that's the whole thing. Everybody does these, like you did. You did a blood ritual. These, I know witches that pour out their menstrual blood on the earth during full moons and this, that, and the other. Blood don't matter at all. It's the spirit that is what matters. That's why I know I'm a high magician, because spirit's constant. And spirit is the only thing that matters. You can put a good spirit in an evil body, and he's going to turn around and do good things, knowing that the spirit that's in him. Correct?
It is a principality. It is a primordial.
That's right.
Energy.
That's right. And if that wasn't the case, these people wouldn't be getting manipulated and taken over upon by these lower spirits. So that's proof right there again that it's spiritual. Spirit overpowers any blood.
Well, until you have tread amongst true evil without fear, then there is fear within you. And until you face death headlong without any type of reserve, then you've overcome it.
Yeah, I've been there. Did that. Check.
Most people are terrified of death and where they're going to wind up with their particular energy or essence or divine spark after their death. So they try to beat up as many Satanists and devil worshippers as they can before they die to feel justified that those pearly gates might open for them.
Right. By the weight of a feather, did I make it into heaven?
Thus, the Book of the Dead.
Oh, you're fooling yourself the whole time. You just don't know it, people. You're fooling yourself. The feather ain't gonna matter. My attorney actually told me that because I was talking to him about the law and stuff. I wanted to get that out in the open in the first couple sessions. And I
Yes.
brought all these things up, and he literally said to me, "Well, I'll be weighed, and the feather weight will set me free." Like, okay, so you guys,
Well, it's your burden of deception, lies, and just
exactly,
your nature.
but they're unknowingly. If most people wouldn't know what we know, so he just admitted to me that he's what he is, what they are. We know what they are. They're doing these rituals. They know what it all is. When
Absolutely.
you quote the Book of the Dead, come on now.
Right?
People tell you who they are. You better listen to them. So I did, and he did exactly what I thought he would do. He went right along. He works for them. That's why they appoint you an attorney. So you're under their jurisdiction. But it's okay. It's supposed to be that way. They didn't even allow my instructions for my quiet title in the jury's instructions, which would got me out of everything. They wouldn't have probable cause to even be there if they followed what I filed already. And it's at
Right?
time of filing. It says at time of filing before judgment. So I don't have to see a judge. That's what they kept telling me. The judge didn't sign it that you could be here. I was like, I kept quoting it to him. I was like, you guys are protectors of the law. You defend the law, but you don't know the fucking law.
No,
Open it,
they play stupid real quick.
and they did. They did a real good job of it. And they hauled me up. What do? You start signing a beneficiary signature and spiritually detaching yourself away from that flesh and that all caps name. And that's exactly what I did. That's as close as I'll get to doing any bloodletting or rituals. That's as close as I'll get. So, and I don't think that's too bad. But
Probably better than most.
definitely. But I know these people. I know why they do it because I've seen them do it and I've seen it work. I get it. But who are you evoking? Most
Well,
people
the
don't
thing
use.
is people think of emotional evil, which is reactionary evil, but
Sure.
they don't know true evil.
One of my best friends, her name's Linda Faye Wood. She's from Florida. Her fiance, boyfriend, was a Luciferian. And she didn't, she was curious because we were in the same house. There was me and my buddy living in the house, but they came over to visit with my buddy. Me not knowing he's a Luciferian, but he would never cross my threshold. He would never walk into my room. I even invited him in. He would not come in because I wanted to talk about why is the Lucifer sigil. Once I found out why does he have two sigils? Because what's going on here? What do you think? And I wanted to pick his brain. I don't care what he believes are.
Because there's more than one principality of evil. There are
I
many
yeah, but
degrees and
they both say Lucifer
well,
sigils.
Lucifer is just the
Is it embellished?
interpretation of Venus, the morning
Okay,
star.
right.
You know,
I
and there's
I get that.
planetary, yeah, there's planetary and zodiac representation of the planets being the gods before there was even an interpretable god that they tried to humanize.
Right. Well, the one that I've seen everybody that follows Lucifer use, the majority use the Google Play symbol, the X's, and then the hooks on the X on the bottom.
Right, but even that's indoctrination of it's false. It's false indoctrination.
I
Evil
never
is
even
indifferent.
right. I never even. I didn't need to know that because it didn't concern me because I'm not going to use it. But thank you for confirming that. That's awesome. Because I
Yeah,
always thought that. I thought, oh, these sigils are. I think these sigils aren't theirs. I think these sigils are ours. And
well,
they've
they're just mathematical representations of vibration.
right, but they've taken them so we are cut off from that.
They may have taken them from the majority, but I still recognize the frequency. I still understand the equation and the vibration that symbology has.
Right, but you don't know what you don't have when you don't have it. And that's where most people are. And they're not where you and I are at. Most of them are, I'd say 95% of them are in the, they have not a clue. And that's just the way it is. They're never going to know.
No, they won't. They don't have the mind to understand.
Right, right, exactly. Exactly. So I was, like I said, but this is how she become one of my best friends. She wanted to come up here and get me. When I called her when and said I was out, she was ready to load her car up and drive from Chattahoochee, Florida, up here to get me. I was like, I can't leave. I got parole. I can't leave. Unless to do a compact or impact or a compact, that costs $150. I don't have that.
Right?
Let me get on my feet a little bit, and you get more on your feet, and you want to pick me up. I'm okay with that. But yeah, she claimed to be a former Luciferian, but she told me that her boyfriend used to evoke shit that made her piss her pants. She was so scared. And then when he would walk across my threshold, she's like, "Well, wow, he evokes shit that makes me piss my pants, but he won't walk across that guy's. The guy's being nice as shit and inviting him in, but he won't walk across that threshold. What the fuck's going on?" That's how she got curious. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. He says you're something different, and he's not even gonna go there. I'm like, what? Whatever he says, I'll be like a Jesus. What if you say so,
Well,
buddy?
he
I had
couldn't
no idea what
defend
he was
his
talking about.
position. He probably couldn't defend his position against you.
I wasn't even asking him. I was just asking about. I was just wanting a little bit of information. I wasn't trying to be controversial.
Well, some people, if they don't know the information, fear the people who ask
Right.
verification of that information.
I think he just was high and didn't. This is what I thought at the beginning. I thought he was just high and didn't want to fuck with me. But that turned out to be false because she told me. She said, "No, that's not what happened. Something about you. He don't want to mess with. He didn't fear me, but he didn't want to mess with me either. I don't know. I had no idea. Well, if you say so, I get it. I guess it just always
He just wasn't evil enough.
that or I'm just too good a guy. I guess I'm trying to help him out and do shit for him. I'm the one that picked him up at the Dollar General in my truck, and I still had no clue what they were. I was like, "You motherfucker, you're gonna let people you're gonna let them come over here." If I invited two Jehovah's Witnesses or Mormons over here, you'd expect me to tell you, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, them weirdos. Like, okay, rest my case.
Whereas I open my door and welcome the
Absolutely.
Mormon or the Jehovah's Witness just to put them in their place.
Yeah. Funny thing about the Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, they can take a little bit more than the Mormons. The Mormons, once they see that they're not going to get nowhere with you, they cut tail and run. I've
Well, I'm
literally
excommunicated
had
from
them see
the
me
Latter
in a
Day
parking
Saints.
lot. Literally had them see me in a parking lot of a mall in Evansville, and then turn their bicycles around and ride the other way.
Yeah, I could call the Latter Day Saints today and tell them that I request a Book of Mormon and I will not receive elders, Melchizedek's, or the Book of Mormon. I would have to give them a false name.
Well, all I'm going to say that is, congratulations, buddy. Good job.
Right? But I did get as far as, being in good standing with the Mormon church until I presented myself as the son of God.
Oh, they're thinking, oh, we got one of those.
Well, I told them all that they were all sons of God, and they just couldn't handle it.
It says it in Psalm 82:6 and John 10:34. It says it right there. We are all sons of the Most High.
Right, but they go by, the Pearl of Great Price, the writings of Joseph Smith, and
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And it's funny how they cherry pick, but they don't cherry pick the good scriptures that make them powerful. They've made the cherry pick scriptures that they have make them a little better than this guy that's a Christian or a Gentile, but it doesn't trump the. I'm not equal with this guy that is a Melchizedek, or there's still a pecking order in there.
yeah, and whenever I went to, the Mormon church, which is pretty indiscreet and out of the way, all I seen were the damned.
Well, yeah, and those weirdos baptize the dead. Come on now. What does that say?
Well, they baptized Hitler, and he was dead. Yeah,
There's your sign. You're
you
baptizing
know,
dead people.
yeah, that's within their archived records of those that were baptized in the temple at Salt Lake City.
Because if people read those verses, like what they say, it plainly says that you're born through the water. That's born of the spirit. It's born of the spirit, and that's born of the water. Is born of the water. Your mother's embryonic sac is the water, and the spirit comes when you get your shit act together. Period. That's it. The water's of the. So in reality, the water of this world would be washing your mother's embryonic glory off of you, right?
In a sense, yeah.
So
And
I'm taking the Satan. That's why all these people who get baptized are like, I didn't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing. Well, no, you don't feel nothing because you had your power ripped from you, buddy.
I've been immersed into Messianic Judaism, and I was immersed into Southern Baptist, and you know what? I still hold true to the fact that I am a embodiment of sin. It
Yeah, but
did
you're
not
also
wash
the
me
son of God.
clean.
So there's that.
Well, I'm rebellious in that nature.
Of course, it's the flesh. You man whore.
Well, hey, I've come to enjoy the creation, and life is a gift.
I've told people that all this system we're in is bad because we're supposed to be eating fruit in the garden and fucking. That's it. We're not supposed to be doing nothing else.
Well, you would hope so.
But that's what it says. We're supposed to be fruitful and multiply and eat fruit of the garden. Period.
And subdue the earth.
That's right. Take dominion over it. That means that coal that you sell me is mine. That's why it's in your utility statement is in the all caps name. It's all there, people. It's all there. People just don't believe it. It's so hard to believe. It's hard to believe these people that we trying to tell this is what's happening. Their mind is so far from even comprehending what they're that's being put on them.
Well, they want to humanize the incomprehensible.
Back to that again. You had to,
You know, you
you,
can't
you had to bring it back
humanize
around,
it.
didn't you?
Well, I had, yeah, of course, I had to. It's
Good job, buddy.
scriptural.
Good job.
I mean, if you're going to live by scripture, then
I'm gonna
sure.
live. Yeah, I'm not trying to live by them. I'm trying to live by. I'm trying to prove that we don't need a book 'cause it's in our heart.
Well, that goes to the sermon, on the Mount. Is he says, "Does not nature teach you, and you will go on to do greater things than I."
Right? Exactly. And the thing is the truth is in there. But if we weren't in the situation we were in, we wouldn't have to read that book to see the deception. Because who is it? Was it who taught men? Was it Samuel or Azazel?
Azazel,
That taught men
Azazel,
to
yes,
read.
Azazel.
Okay, there you go. Contracts, law, oath.
Yeah,
If
universal law, designed and put into motion by who? The
right,
incomprehensible.
there you go. Yep. And
And I
always,
can't claim to ambassador that.
oh hell no, you know it. You'd be the biggest fool in the world if you did, because you look how evil it is. It's not definitely not. We'll just start with it's not fair at all. There's no justice at all.
Well, being triply punished for iniquity doesn't seem justified to me. I mean, there was the fall in the garden, we were punished.
Right?
There was your earthly punishment for your sins, and then you're going to be judged and punished again?
But if you're not lucky, you're gonna go to prison for 15 years before that judgment.
I mean, really? And this
Yeah,
is a loving, forgiving entity? No, it sounds like a humanized dictator to me that just wants to continue to
keep the cycle.
bastardize your existence.
Yeah, keep the cycle going. Yeah,
Thus, the demiurge.
but I think this is what I've. This is the knowledge that I've come to, and it took me a long time to. I kept reading it, and I didn't want to believe it. But finally, it's like, okay, I can't deny it anymore. Like I said, he's with us. This is this is going to be the biggest deception that we've ever been witness to. People are really going to be shocked, and they find out the evil one is a trick too, and he's working for the good. They already know what they're doing here.
Yeah,
That's
you can't have a kingdom divided. So therefore, if
right.
it's a kingdom established and you have two opposing forces, that's division. How can it possibly stand?
That's right. But I'm in my research and studies also. I do believe I do believe there's going to be a real Messiah. I don't think the Messiah's ever come yet. It's coming. It's happening. And there's a lot of people here that have that spirit in them. Acts 17:21, Joel 2:28, 26 to 28, about the pouring out the spirit on people here.
Right? God knows his own.
Right? And that's happened. That was 12:21:12. There's just too many things that happened. The Mandela effect, I would throw that in there. Too many things have happened for it not to happen.
You cannot take the programmed and the engineered, those who have been indoctrinated and cannot see clearly beyond that because they have scabs over their eyes. That's like giving a blind man the finger.
Right. It's a good analogy. It's a good one. I like that. That's fact, though. You ain't gonna know it, so you just didn't affect him at all.
Exactly.
Good job. You feel better? Oh boy.
You know,
Yes. Go ahead.
even if that, you know, it was those who were eat up with sin, iniquity, and those that were steeped in the awareness of their sin that were most relevant to what is considered the Christ one in that book. But nobody pays attention to that.
Right.
You know, there were two thieves that were crucified next to him, but nobody wants to take one of those thieves in their station and say, well, you know, one was in paradise that day and the other wasn't.
Right. Here's the thing, though, that what we're talking about is, and I know you agree with me because I've heard you say it, but even that doctrine that you just spewed there, even that's false.
Yeah, it's
They don't
allegory.
even go by the doctrines they created, falsely created, nor will they go by the doctrine, the truth, not even the doctrine, nor will they go by the truth. So,
No,
right.
they're blind to the truth and they're deceived and confounded by doctrine.
Right. Yes, exactly. The legalistic, the law.
The only law I know is the law of nature.
That's right. All the laws that we should have are written on our heart anyway. I know better not to sleep with your wife. I know better than to kill somebody. I mean, I don't need told that. Only a serpent needs told that shit. Let me rephrase that. Only a bad serpent needs told that.
Well,
'Cause I
there's two
believe
kinds of serpents.
that's what I was
There's
getting. That's
ones
why I
that give
rephrased it.
live birth, and there's ones that lay eggs.
That's
And
why
you
I
got to
rephrased it.
remember,
I caught myself.
yeah, yeah, you're fine. I'm not calling you out, but there are two kinds of serpents.
That's
You know,
right.
the ones that give live birth and the ones that lay eggs. And as allegory in the Old Testament, it said it will put enmity between the
Mm-hmm.
seed of the serpent and the
Yeah,
woman.
that's right. Absolutely.
So
We
which
were getting
serpent?
along too good at Access, so I figured I'd throw a little controversy in there.
Oh, absolutely. I promote that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just ruined it by telling you that's what I did now, though. So sorry about that.
That's fine, man. I accept it.
I just
I
blew the whole thing.
understand.
Now it ain't. We're supposed to make it look real. It's
Not
fucked
here, brother. Not on this channel.
Right.
It either holds water or it doesn't.
Yeah, I've had a couple people. I've had one talk to me straight up and be like, "This is what's happened. Let me fill you in on what's happened while you're gone." And I believe everything he said. I believe that to be the truth. And some of the things that he believes, I believe that he believes in be for different reasons, but they might not be the truth, which is fine because we all do that to a point or another. But I've
Well,
also had people say, "Don't go. You better not go there, and you best not go here." And
why?
um,
Do
yeah,
you have a lack of faith?
nobody tells me where the fuck to go, motherfucker.
The only
Nobody.
reason they would fear to come here is because they don't have the faith to tread that far into the dark.
Well, that and you got your frequency weapon. That don't help. That don't hurt none.
Only if I need to.
I know. I'm just letting you know that I know what you know, what you don't. Okay.
No, I
Like,
appreciate it.
yeah. So, but one I'm building with, and who I started building with, you remember who that was, right?
Uh-huh. Yes.
We started back up. He's finally. It felt good because we're starting it again. That he's went through. It started before I got locked up, like 6 months before I got locked up, and then he's went through a whole cycle, like 3 or 4 cycles of people through that channel, and they've all washed out, and he wants to build again. Which I knew this was gonna happen. because I need to leave and grow. I need to do my thing.
Well, your own development. That's the most
Exactly.
significant thing.
Exactly. But now I've done that. Even though I've been gone for 23 months, I've done it enough and I'm well enough known. Not well known. I'm well enough known by the people that need to know. So it's
Well,
all worked out perfectly by
I mean,
the
you're
numbers.
recognized here.
I think that's what I said. It's my point. It's happening, and you and I we only had what, maybe one or two interactions before I got locked up,
Yeah, it wasn't many.
but we hit it off right off the gate.
Yeah, I didn't find opposition in you.
Huh?
I didn't find opposition in you.
No, but when we were at Ian's, you were evasive. A couple times you interacted with me, but you thought I was one of those Bible thumpers, or you thought I was not what I really am. But when you learn that through Dean, probably more than anybody, you learn what it's really about.
Well,
So it worked out very well. That's the whole point, and that's all that matters. But I thought you'd get a kick out of that. That's why I told you.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's reminiscent, and it does remind me of the humble beginnings.
Yeah. I even spoke with the beginning there. Yeah. Well, not spoke, message. And he's like, Phil, good to see you, man. I'm like, good to see you. I just thought I'd say, hey, I just got back around, and I don't know if you knew. I just wanted to say, hey, and be good, man. You look good. You sound good. Take care.
Right?
Yeah, he does look good. He looks. He doesn't look like he's got 12 people on the panel screaming and hollering. That's number one. Number two, he sounds at ease. He looks the same, but he sounds more in peace with with himself. So, you know him better than I do, but that's what I observed. So you're gonna be all right.
Yeah, he's got his, I guess,
And
his own path.
idiosyncrasies.
Yeah, he's got to travel his own path.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And just because I think sometimes the spirit pushes us apart to travel that path so we can come back together. That's what that's why it just happened to me.
Yeah,
So,
and you know, a true someone who truly recognizes you, that time uh, doesn't dissipate relevancy.
no, it's like it was yesterday. That's right. Just like when I walked up here the other day. It felt like I was felt like I was at the bar in Santa Claus, Indiana, and everybody's left, and it's just me and you talking. The way it felt.
Right? And that's the way it should be. Is just, you know, two individuals with their own understanding and perspective coming together and just shooting the shit to figure it out.
Yeah, I think some of these false spirits though don't like it when we parallel each other, and I think it goes against their. Uh, well, we got our mission, they got their mission,
Yes.
and it goes against their mission. So they're gonna try to separate it. And what you said today, when I first come up here, I rest my case. There it is. It's sad.
Yeah, I
It
don't.
hurts me. It hurts me because I want to think that's she. She fucking knows better. She
Well,
knows better. She did not doing better out of trying to ego please people, do this, be here, look cool there. Nah, I don't fall for that shit. If I gotta do that, then I'm not worthy of even being there.
Well, you're not being true.
That's right. I'm not worthy of even being there because the whole thing's a fucking built on sand. It's a lie. It's built in manipulation. And nobody should be saying that shit to you. Like, that's what she said. It should never be said to you like that. Because she knows she was there, right? So she knew the detriment that was upon you. So why would you even reminisce and bring that shit up to somebody that happened to? That's fucking cruel. That's fucking mean as fuck. That's hateful. That's evil.
That's the heart of man. And it's displayed quite vagrantly and flagrantly on YouTube. I mean, they feel protected.
If it was me that was thinking that thing and I wanted to talk to you about it, I sure as fuck wouldn't do it. Even in the back channel. I'd call you up personally and be like, hey man, this is bothering me. Axis. Talk to me about this, because really you could say it ain't none of your fucking business, and you'd be right. But you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't say that. You'd want to talk it out because that's part of your healing.
Well, it's a part of my relevancy to what you have to offer. I mean, if you're just going to come at me with a type of judgment or offensive state of mind, then fuck you. I have nothing to explain to you. I have nothing to justify to you. And you are totally irrelevant. But if you want to reason like rational humans, then I'm there.
But for me, the worst part is not only are you irrelevant, but you're really highly inappropriate right now. And that trumps everything else. Your irrelevancy and everything else, because you're trying to assert, you're trying to force that nastiness upon me.
Yeah, well, they're intrusive like that, and they feel justified.
Yeah, it's not cool.
That's why I said, Snafu will call out everybody else's sin, but his own.
I've heard his name a lot, and I think I know who it is. I really don't know who it is. I can't get a character. I don't know who that guy is.
Well, I will give you other names. Bex. She'll call out everybody else's shortcomings, but her own. Cage Reality will call out everybody else's inability to be whatever he considers that is divinity or hermetically sound, but yet he won't admit his shortcomings. Dominique Chasigi, that's another one. Even Ian, he'll point out everybody else's shortcomings, but when it comes to admitting his own, he will not.
Right.
And that goes throughout.
Weakness, but it's strengths. They're inverted so hardcore. They think calling that weakness, calling themselves that is weakness. No, that's fucking strength, isn't it?
Well, I think so, because what are you going to use against me? What weapon have you
how
formed?
am I going to build myself but to be better if I'm not being real with myself?
And honest.
Yeah.
These people travel around as if they have no sin, when I know that they're nothing but the embodiment of misrepresentation.
Yep. Gossiping grannies. Gossiping. I'll think of something that rhymes and goes real well, but that's that spirit. Look at the churches. Look at that church that claims Jesus. You go in there and there's old women gossiping, and men and women sleeping with each other, and preachers.
It's a fucking meat market.
It's a fucking den of. It's a den of hell.
Iniquity.
It's a den of fucking. Whatever words you want to put. There's so many you can't just put one on it. Really. There's so many bad and terrible things going in there. You're saying you dealt with the Mormon church. I went to Edinburgh, Indiana, by Evansville.
Yes.
I went to the Catholic church there. Right.
Well received.
I'll just say it like this: they sent me an email thanking me for my time, but they no longer needed my presence around.
Yeah.
I just come across the email the other day.
Well, what did you take communion and say? This wafer doesn't taste like flesh to me.
No, what I did was told them I broke it down and told the truth and told them what the Jesuits are doing. And if you're not a Jesuit, if you are a Jesuit, read the Jesuit oath. And it just says it all right there.
Well, the first church of Rome was the originating ideal that Christianity took a foothold for genocide.
Of course it did. Of course it did. But the Reformation's been made. But they didn't let nobody know the Reformation had been made.
Well, of course not, because that's outside of their jurisdiction. That is outside of Catholic doctrine, and those are grounds for excommunication.
The only church that really praises and glorifies the Reformation is the Lutheran Church that I found.
I don't even find Martin Luther's interpretation and rewriting of Scripture to be relevant.
No, it was a trick. That's exactly what it was. It's a deception. Another part of Welcome to the Shit Show. Yeah. How can they condemn? Their job is to condemn people here. Our job is to bring people out of here.
Well, my second wife was Lutheran. That's why I know.
So if you create a false narrative that separates you from that, then when you bring it back and don't tell anybody, they still think they're okay. But if they join the Reformation, then they've been surprised of who that Reformation was with. Oh shit. That's who.
Oh shit.
Okay. No wonder he separated. People think I'm crazy when I talk about it, but I know you know, and I know we're speaking the facts.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
Yes. And they cannot see it. They can't fathom it. No. It's bad. It's going to be really bad for them. I hope not, but
I don't care. I'm indifferent. If it's bad for them, they brought it on themselves.
But it was all through deception. So did they bring it upon themselves?
Well, they had the choice. They could have studied, learned. They could have.
I agree with that. I agree with
and
that.
the fact that they didn't. I mean, the first thing. Let's take it. Let's take a primal perspective. Now, you find yourself consciously in a state of existence, in a construct that you do not know fully the extent of. The first thing you should ask yourself is, what am I? The second thing is, where am I?
All right.
And until you understand that, you're lost.
Correct. And the common sense has been removed from everything. With that said, so
you cannot get any more Occam's razor than what am I and where am I?
No, you become a Manchurian candidate. What you become.
And then you should ask yourself, why is it I need to consume water and substance to maintain this decaying carcass?
Right. And
And
why?
how do I sustain that?
Right. And why don't I feel that spin 66,600 mile an hour? Why smoke rises and it don't move? The
And
common
why
things.
do the houses and the modes of the heavenly bodies repeat cyclically?
Yeah, they go round and round.
And can I run faster than the speed of light?
Well, yeah, you can actually. Their light, that light up there, you're not actually racing.
I'm talking actual photonic light.
Right. I get you.
You know, Deus ex illuminus.
Yeah. Yeah, that with some high speed cameras, that shit's so cool when they do that all night high speed camera.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool shit. Very cool. But I had the spirit of Polaris captured in a photo. He looks like an Archon or a little gray with a hole in his head. And I also have Venus, and she's gold. And she,
Well, these are what were considered the gods of old, the original
I
gods
think
of the
that's Mom and
Golden
Pop.
Age.
That's what I was going to say. That's Mom and Dad.
You know, Kronos being the
He's one of the gods of
mass.
10,000 names, though, isn't he?
Well, he is the consumer.
Right.
He is that which consumes time itself. And during his reign, prior to Zeus and Hades, and there was one other, that was considered the Golden Age, and those planetary representations were gods.
Absolutely. Well, and actually, Nostradamus still represents the Messiah as a planetary spirit, however you want to word it. He's Saturn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's geometrically correct, and in the rings there are what's called perimeters, and those perimeters are influences that are moving outwardly into universal energy, constant.
Would that ring not be a crown also?
Could be considered, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. That's how I took it. That's absolutely how I took it. Yeah, I did a lot of Hopi research. I did a lot of Nostradamus going into that.
I don't hold so much Nostradamus as being divinely inspired, but more prophetic.
Well, even if he copied it, it's still there.
Yeah, and if it's relevant, it's relevant.
Right. It became relevant to me. The circles in the rope, the rocks on the base of what he's standing on, the two dogs. It all worked out to be relevant. So,
Well, symbology is highly more effective than language.
oh yeah, definitely. It doesn't lie.
It's consistent resonance.
Right. It doesn't lie. It might be lying to you, but it didn't lie. You're just thinking it's saying something else because that's what you've been taught.
Well, it's like the symbol behind us and the misconception people have of it. I mean, it's only upside down by the point of relevancy. That is, relevancy as in physics. Once you leave the atmosphere and you find yourself within the heavenly spaces where up and down is no longer a relevant point of perspective, then you cannot say that it's upside down. And thus, if I stand on top of my phone and look down at my image, It's no longer a perspective of inversion. And not only that, but it holds sacred geometry within itself fractally. Uh, what part of that do you not understand outside of being able to look at it and just go, "Oh, that's satanic"?
I would agree with that. Then where the deception comes in is the language, the verbiage, because
Yes,
they're calling the prison heaven, they're calling it hell, or the heaven hell.
it's just a mathematical equation for fractal.
Right.
It is, the golden geometry within itself. And whether it's upside down or right side up or by, the Einstein heed and phrase the word, God damn it, I'm polluted right now. You
You
got to forgive
blasphemer.
me.
You just blaspheme. How dare you, blasphemer?
Oh, yes, absolutely. General relativity. It's
Okay.
only relative to your perspective. And if you look at the Earth as being the station of your perspective, then yeah, I could see that you would see that as inverted. And if you don't understand the mathematics, you're not going to understand the symbology.
Absolutely not. I agree with that. 100. I'm gonna
It is. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, well, you land your plane because I want to say something on the record. So you land your plane and then I'll go.
Well, all I'm saying is it's lack of understanding. That's why the symbol of the school of Pythagoreanism is a pentagram.
Right? Yeah. You're gonna like this one. I think you're actually gonna love this one.
Let's have it.
The shape of the Earth and all these arguments over the Earth is not even really an argument about the Earth. I think all these research and all this studying to find out the shape of the Earth is going to reveal the King himself.
Well, I can tell you through uh, hypergeometry and the measurements of the pyramidal structures and their station and their representation as above, so below, mimicking the heavens, it gives you the circumference and the radius of the Earth.
Right, but here's the thing: it doesn't matter what we live in; it only matters how we live in it.
Well, that's the difference between worshiping the Creator and the creation.
That's right. But that's what this. I got that the other day when I was on the panel. And it come to me. It's like, oh damn, because I started seeing some certain things. I just kept my mouth shut. I didn't say nothing. That's why I said it here. Uh, so it's on record here first. That's
Right?
the way it is, and that when all said and done, we're just going to reveal what a lot of people don't think is coming.
Oh,
Because
it'll expose itself. All you got to do is be transparent, honest, and unashamed.
absolutely, facts. I'm not going to be any different than I have been since you know me. So I don't do the roller coaster rollies. I'm straight. My roller coaster is not very much fun. It's fast, but it's not very fun.
Yeah,
But
that's why I don't claim to be a role model or anybody to look up to or
right,
no.
I get it.
If you're looking for that, maybe you should follow Jesus because you're not going to find that type of divinity here. You're only going to find a flawed carcass of whatever divinity spark that gave me consciousness.
Yeah,
Outside of that, it's
exactly.
it's complete and absolute defiance, rebellion, self hedonistic
Yeah.
indulgences. I'm not gonna lie about that shit.
No, why would you? You can't. You can't lie about it. If you lied about it, you'd be lying about it.
Well, I'd be lying to myself.
Right.
And I'm
And,
the last person I need to lie to.
that reminds me of the double cross, the lie upon the lie, the double cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just learned. I can't believe I let this one escape me for a long time. It's fucking on Oreos. Double cross. Little bastards. I didn't find it until they gave us Christmas in July in jail, in prison, and I got those single packs of the larger Oreos. And
Yeah.
I seen that on there, and I'm like, those cocksuckers. I missed that one. I'm too busy looking other places, but yeah, on the
Well,
Oreos.
there is an ancient symbol one that isn't represented today.
Oh, guarantee it. I just
It's
didn't see it
just
because it's dark. And I like double stuff, and I always take them apart. So what a deception! If there's a curse put upon those Oreos, like they put a curse upon those giant reels of music, I'm fucked. I eat a lot of Oreos.
oh, believe me, they put just as much energy into sigil magic as they do recorded music
Right.
frequency.
I guarantee it. And it all intertwines and comes out and intertwines and comes out and intertwines together.
Yes, it does, and it's been consecutive and consistent since the inception of it.
Right. Which would be for this area, this current power, that would be the pilgrimage.
Well, this generation is most blind, more so than any other generation.
Of course. I mean, a lot of the boys are dressing like girls, so yeah, definitely. Actually, I made a post on that. He said, in my days, when I showed two little boys with rifles and an army hat, in my days, boys did this. And then it showed two boys below them with makeup on and their hair done. And now today, they do this.
Right?
Like,
I went through that in the 80s, being
get
a heavy
but that was
metal.
cool then. They were fucking rock stars. Now
Yeah.
they're just metrosexual sissies and feelings and trying to be women and saying they're call me Mama Dom and shit. No, I'm not calling you Mama Dom.
No, but we had a whole different perspective. I mean, we were the satanic panic. We
Yeah,
were
you
the
were
long-haired.
wearing leather pants and you had a bunch of hot chicks around you too.
Is you goddamn right? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Yeah, actually, he might not mean anything to a lot of people, but I actually partied with Vince Neil and his wife Heidi Mark
There you go.
at a place called The Drink in Las Vegas.
Okay.
I was sitting at the end of the bar, kind of getting away from people, and Heidi Mark walked in and come right around the bar. They walked in like they owned the place. Yeah, she was one of my favorites in Playboy. She Playboy 1996 Playmate of the Year. So I knew exactly who she was. I was like, oh my God, here's Heidi Mark. And my first reaction was, I hope he isn't here. And then that was a bust. Cause then here he comes in looking like a leprechaun with a green blazer with these blue jeans on with the green sequin pockets on them. And he got his platform shoes. And that was all I could do not to laugh. He looked so silly. But they were actually really good, down to earth people.
Yeah, Vince Neil, from what I understand, his history has been pretty dark.
I can see that, but I go by, as with you, as you know, I go by the way people treat me and the way they do me. And they both treated me very nice.
Well, there you go.
I bought them drinks. I was like, let me buy you guys drinks. 'Cause I got a lot of history with you, Vince. But I got a little history with her, but I like it better.
I've
Just
spent more time in the bathroom with her than you, Vince.
Right. Yeah, he laughed. He's like, I get it. He laughed and we joked and cut up because I told him, I said I knew exactly who she was when she came in, and she's not no bullshit. She's standing. Our hands are 6 to 8 inches away from each other. She's right across from me in the bar. Little did I know that's where they put their stuff under the bar. I'm thinking she's like walking right in front of me. It just happened that I got lucky and sat across from where they put their shit under the bar. And I bought them drinks, and we sit there for about an hour and a half. They left, but it was a good time. Not many people get to see that.
No, and you know, people don't realize that the image that's promoted by the record company is not necessarily the image that that person personifies in real life, such as my channel.
He would definitely wouldn't wear sequin green in a green blazer with blue jeans and platform shoes on any album that I know of. He literally looked like he was leprechauning.
Right?
I swear to God, he looked like he was leprechauning. Yeah, he just needed the pipe and the hat, and he was in. He's done. That's it. It's a wrap on the outfit.
Well, it was. I will say that, you know, whenever I ran into certain individuals, especially in Chicago, it was a really bad state of etiquette to be starstruck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like counterproductive to what you really want to happen.
And whenever I was, you know, especially during the Wax Tracks years, it was you just kind of held your own ground and recognized, but you didn't become intrusive.
Yeah, I was actually. It all worked out perfectly because, as you know, I owned a concrete company, and my producer, my supplier, he would take me to Vegas every year, and
There you go.
We'd spend 5 days out there, and this time we go out there where I met Vince. He entered me into a 3-day slot machine tournament. I'm like, okay, yeah, it was like $275 to join it. There's about 150, 160 old people, and then me and this girl from Canada in it. Okay,
How'd
so
you turn out?
Well, we went 3 rounds. I ended up the top 10. They don't acknowledge until the night of the banquet, and I didn't see my name, and I didn't even think. I thought I was past the 170. I didn't think I was in the top 10. My buddy's like, "You jackass! You're in the top 10. This is all the people that's in here, and you're not on this list. That means you're in the top 10, motherfucker." It's good because I was ready to leave. I was like, let's go home, man. He's like, no, you're going to win something. I ended up winning $7,500.
There you go.
At 3rd place. And before I played in the tournament, I went in Vegas 15 minutes and put $100 bill in a Wheel of Fortune machine right by the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I won $1,500, $46. I won $1,500. So I had all that cash on me. This is the gist of the story, and I didn't feel any anxiety because I was fucking shit-faced drunk. Number one, and I had all that cash where I could buy them shit. You know, a lot of people they get awkward when they want to be in their face, but they don't have the ability.
Clout.
Yes, there you go. Good word for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it all worked out perfectly. The only part I fucked up on in the conversation with Vince was right after the breakup of Motley Crue, and I told him that I liked your music, and he's like, "You follow me? I just put out some music. Have you seen it?" And I'm like, "No." Yeah. So much a
Well,
pity. I love you, but no, I didn't know you put out any music. Sorry, buddy. I felt like a jackass after that. But
well, you
every
know
time I
that Mick Mars was from Terre Haute, Indiana,
yes, I've heard that.
and not only that, but he had spent a few years on the scene in L.A. and he was consistently having to duck and dodge the law because of support.
Okay.
And when he got with Motley Crue, he was the elder backbone of that particular sound.
Okay, I get it. I dig it. I can see that now. Looking back, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Tommy
So,
and Vince just were the flash. He was the core of it. He was the bang.
well, Nicky was the head of the corporation. He was actually the owner of the rights to Motley Crue as a band or a corporation.
Yeah, that was an interesting time. That was like I said, that was 1998, I believe. Boy, Heidi looks horrible now. I seen her TMZ or some shit or somewhere. I seen a magazine or something. Man, talking about plastic surgery gone wrong. Girl, well, you know how Madonna looks, and then some of these actresses they get that swollen face look, and it stays.
Well, the one that really disappointed me was Renee Zellweger.
There's another one, puffy face stays.
You know, I thought she was uniquely attractive
She was with her little squinty
before
eyes. Her little squinty eyes were sexy. I agree.
before the plastic surgery, and then after the plastic surgery, I was like, this ain't even the same fucking chick.
But what I don't get is um, they all have a common look. So what are they? What's the commonality of their look really represent? No, I think
Well,
it's a spirit.
they're seeking that approval and
Hmm.
acceptance from the mass majority. Where, you know, fortunately enough, I was able to say, you know, I'm going to grow old, and I understand this, but I'm definitely not going to do it goddamn gracefully.
I think they're looking like the master. I think they're trying to emulate him or it. Is my
Yeah,
personal opinion.
you know, any type of alteration, such as cosmetic surgery, is a lie. It's a misrepresentation of your natural state.
Absolutely, definitely, definitely. And look at these women that don't get it, like Raquel Welch. There's one. Anybody her dad's age, you say Raquel Welch, they're like, oh. It's like saying Cindy Crawford to you and I.
Well, Stevie Nicks. You
It's
want to
Stevie
talk
Nicks.
about
There you go. There's
somebody
another
that
one.
grew old gracefully?
There you go. There's another one. Absolutely. She got a little heavy, but she's still sexy as hell.
She still has class.
And she does that spin in that lace, that black lace. You don't really care how big her butt is anymore.
Well, it's the fact that she was able to retain her composure and her look amidst all adversity in the industry.
Yeah, but wasn't she like 20 years younger than the rest of the band?
Yeah, she was quite a bit younger, and there was,
Yeah.
you know, her and Lindsay when they joined Fleetwood Mac. You know, there was Christine McVie and her husband. Um, then there was Mick Fleetwood, and there was Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks who were together. And then eventually Stevie wound up with Mick Fleetwood for a while. And them playing together on stage after being together, I mean, I've been on stage with people that I can't stand and had to play with them live. And I'm like, you know, just contemptuous as hell. and it was everything I could do to keep from fucking them up on live on stage, just to
That's funny. It's
yeah.
kind of like the Panoverse, ain't it?
Yeah, because I could have done horrible things to people that I couldn't stand that I played with.
Put them in some
But
water, short circuit their amp. Yeah, you evil motherfucker. I like it. It's funny.
but I held I held that
Sure,
sense of professional
that's,
composure.
that's right. That's right. I guess the thing you're talking about right now, I guess it's really my buddy's um, his brother is a musician in Nashville. He said it's really bad down there between musicians.
I could imagine this day and age in Nashville.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because there's no Slash in Nashville, but
no.
there's a this group of musicians work with this group. There's little cliques. He said it's really bad down there, but he's been down there about 15, 20 years now, so he's good. He would talk about how bad it was.
Well, I could imagine,
Yeah,
and especially since you went from the traditional standard of what was considered country music and the Nashville image and the Grand Ole Opry to the different varieties of
to be
you
in
got
pop
country
music,
rap, you
to be in
got
pop music.
country rock, yeah. You got country pop, you got
Yeah,
traditional country, you got blues. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Definitely, but even before then, even back in the old Hank Williams days, these musicians work here and nobody else is coming infiltrating. These guys work here, they'll only go there to work. And yeah, where in rock music, the band stays together. You might Hank Williams Jr. might have 5 bass players or guitar players in East Coast on the east side of the Mississippi.
Yeah, well, that's where hired guns come in and
Yeah,
studio artists. I
yeah,
mean,
but you don't hear
I
them.
do sound engineering. That
Okay.
is a rare, especially today with technology. That's a rare.
I wondered what you did. That's cool.
Yeah, I graduated Ferguson's Academy. I know music theory. I know sound structure and development. I can engineer sound with frequency. And these things, the artist who's actually producing what the label is wanting, they don't understand frequency. They don't understand common resonant formulas for sellable music. They don't have music theory. They're
Right, I
just
can see that.
products.
They just want to get in there and think they're gonna make a bunch of money.
Right, but it's the engineer that is actually creating the frequency that's going to resonate with the common general public that will make them a common understanding or even relevant sound.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. That's a pretty neat job. I wondered what you did. I always wondered what you did. I knew it
Oh,
was in
I'm
music.
fucking evil. Yeah, I'm fucking evil as hell, man.
Right
You
on.
know, instead of just going in as a recording artist and being utilized as a commodity, I pirated shit out of the studio so I could engineer and develop sound. And when I seen what they were doing with frequency and technology, as far as theory and music theory goes, as to what is like ACDC, they kept a common formula of music theory for each album that they done.
Right.
Um,
That's obvious.
and it's worked.
Right.
But if
Yeah.
they would have changed that formula like they did with Fly on the Wall, under a different producer and sound engineer, they're irrelevant.
Right. I've been to 3 AC/DC shows. Let's see, Those About to Rock We Salute You, Hell's Bells, and Who Made Who.
Well, you're never going to get an AC/DC like you had with Bon Scott.
My first album ever was Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That was my first cassette tape. That's the first music I ever owned. That was it.
Mine was Ozzy Osbourne, and it was Blizzard of Oz.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the album cover with the people with the. What drew me to it was the black lines on their eyes. The redaction of the eyes.
Yes.
That's what drew me to it. And Dad bought it for me, and I fucking played that in my little boom box till it wouldn't play no more.
Right?
Yeah, I was like 13 years old, man.
Yeah, my other follow-ups were Dio, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath. You know, fuck, man. And the deeper, the darker, the better.
Yeah, I like Megadeth too. I like that.
I didn't. No, I wasn't big on Megadeth, and I think Dave Mustaine is an asshole. But I don't like Metallica either.
Then I liked Megadeth, and then I was okay with Metallica, but I went more towards the Rush and Genesis, and I mean, we're talking 1986, you know?
Right. That would have been after Three Sides Live when Phil
Yeah, it was
Collins.
still cool as
Yeah.
fuck. Genesis played the Hoosier Dome or RCA Dome, it's still bad as fuck, you know? It's good times. Even
I
though,
stay
go ahead.
towards the metal, man.
Yeah.
Progressive rock to me is something that I enjoy listening to, even experimental. But my fundamental influences were always, like Motley Crue, Dio, Black Sabbath. Those are always going to be the fundamentals. The Devil's Fifth.
Yeah, and I stuck with the classics like Led Zeppelin and
Zeppelin, yes.
Aerosmith and Van Halen, Van Hagar.
No Van Hagar.
No Van Hagar. I like Sammy Hagar, but I don't like Van Hagar.
Yeah.
The old who sing that song? I got a license. How did he say it? Oh shit! He talks about having a Maserati and you don't have a license to drive it. What the fuck's
Oh, yeah. He was from. He was from the Eagles. You're talking.
Right. I'm trying to think of the name, but you know who I'm talking about. I dug that song. That was one of my favorite songs.
Oh fuck, his name is right. Yeah, because he did The Confessor, which was a very good song.
Very good.
And then Life's Been Good to Me, Rocky Mountain Way.
Yep. And then I went into like Leonard Skinner, and I like Leonard Skinner, even Hank Williams Jr. The old Volumes hit, Greatest Hits Volume Number 5 is an awesome album of Leonard.
Yeah, I've
Hank
got
Williams.
many different influences that developed me as an engineer and an artist. But what I produce is, basically industrial Rust Belt music from early days of Ministry, Revolting Cocks, Thrill Kill Cult, Liebach, Front 242, KMFDM. Those were all Wax Trax signed artists, and that's who I surrounded myself with. That's why my music sounds the way that it does.
So then I go, what's his name? Lance Todd. Is that it? Is that his name? The one that made the tapes. He said he went from witchcraft to Christian, and he told about how they do the music, and I heard all them tapes, and so then I got into techno.
Right. I remember the techno house music onslaught that took place in a lot of industrial bars.
Yeah, I like drum and bass. Dubstep too fruity for me. I don't like it, but I love rolling on some rolls, burning your jaw, flapping like it's on hinges, and your old lady and her friend rubbing a rabbit fur on you in the
Well,
girls' bathroom at the consortium. Yeah, have a buddy. Good
you know,
times.
I went through my rave days and I had fun,
I
but
had
I
a
was a
blast.
dark raver. I was always dark. Even in the metal, I was dark. During my industrial days, I was goth dark. And I still retain that image, and I will not give that image up because that is the root of what convicted me into music.
Yeah, well, I guess I was kind of thuggish. I went Echo Unlimited. I didn't go Billabong or Hurley.
And dark dubstep to me, is okay. I don't mind it. I have some that I actually listen to.
It's just not my favorite. I like more of that hard drop shit.
Right.
You
I
know,
understand. And that's the difference between like techno, house, and, fuck, man. And it all started with an underground scene out of New York, whether you know that or not.
I knew some of it come out of like Bad Boy Bill out of Chicago.
Yeah, well, that was Clark, Holsted, Belmont, the Alley, Crowbar,
The
Aftermath, the
Crowbar. I've been in
Metro.
the Crowbar.
Yeah, anybody that's anybody should have been to the Crowbar.
I went to a house party right and I didn't even know who Bad Bill Boy was. I'd heard his music, but I didn't even know what he looked like. Come to find out, I'm sitting there right next to him, watching him spin. But I just think it's some guy doing it. It's at a house party. It ends up being Bad Boy Bill.
Well, Chicago is a hub, man, and so is
It's a
New
good
York,
time.
and LA used to be, but my expectations out of LA are nothing more than commercial now. But New York and Chicago still have an underground scene.
Yeah. Yeah, where the Crowbar's at, there's that hot dog stand right across the street. Man, it's good food right there, buddy.
I
Yeah.
used to enjoy going to the McDonald's outside of Wrigley Field.
My
I
brother
always
got
thought that
spun
was
out. He was
amusing.
in the Crowbar dancing. Somebody, he was in his pants, but he had his shirt off, and he's in the Crowbar dancing his ass off, all sweaty. And somebody puddled him. Yeah. By the time we got to the hotel in Gary, I was gonna drive straight through because I was rolling like a motherfucker, but I was maintaining. There was 14 of us in my van. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't going nowhere once my brother started flipping out. He started flipping out
Right?
about South Chicago. Oh
Well, that's
man.
just Chicago, man. I mean, if you aren't ready to get down with that scene, then stay the fuck away.
That happened to him twice. The second time it happened to him, we left a rave and you know how everybody goes to the lake shore, the park at the lake.
Yes.
Okay, so we all went there and this guy sold my brother half a sheet. And he ate like 4 or 5 hits of it, but he didn't feel it. So he starts chasing this guy, and he sees the guy again. I'm not high. I'm not broke. I'm not tripping. So you remember, where the bathrooms are, right there by the middle of the park. He starts chasing the guy down, and he reaches and gets his backpack, and the kid straightens his arms out, and he loses the backpack. And there's like 3 sheets in there and a bunch of good weed. Half hour later, my brother's tripping balls, and he just robbed the guy he
Right?
bought the shit from. Yeah,
He
so
just he just waited out.
the good shit comes on you creepily.
Mm,
You don't hit you. You don't hurt your back, and it don't hit you hard.
right?
Yeah, I know
Formulated
a lot of people that
correctly.
in the LSD scene. I know. I personally know the guy that at the Jerry Garcia and Friends tours, and a couple of in the South, the Grateful Dead shows. He was the one who blessed their LSD, fed them their LSD, blessed it like a ritual.
Right?
I know the guy
You're
personally.
talking the Deadheads.
Did well. I did 72 shows, 86 to 94.
Right?
So yeah, Atlanta April Fools was my last show.
That's my New Year. The first day of my New Year.
Once those boys and girls started coming in with the straight bill hats, I
Mm.
knew it was done. I knew the scene Shakedown Street was over.
Yeah, and then Fish tried to pick up where the Dead
Yeah.
left off, and that just didn't happen. Then you had
Yeah.
the
Widespread
Rainbow
Panic did better than
community.
Fish. In my opinion, widespread panic is better than Fish. Yes or no? I would
You
say
know, I never got into the collective of the Deadheads, the Fish Heads, the Rainbow movement. I was dark, man. I wasn't a hippie. I was fucking just dark.
right, but you still know what the fuck was going on.
Oh well, yeah, I knew where to get the good acid at.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
You know, I wasn't smoking dank. I was smoking primo.
Yeah, and let's see about when it started the rave days. My buddy got caught with like 100 mason jars full of dank weed.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
in Virginia, and
damn.
yeah, and it absolutely just got out of prison like the same day I did, unknowingly. But he went to work release in Noblesville, but he'd been at Wabash for 3 years.
Damn.
And he contacted me. He's like, "I just got out of prison." I said, "I just got out of prison." He's like, "You were in prison. You ain't no convict." I told him what happened. He's like, "Oh shit." Yeah, but they convicted me, all right.
Right.
But yeah, I always had to. When I'd party and shit, I always seemed to run into the right guy. I was at Terre Haute, and I met the guy who was a dentist who had his 2 boys and his wife there at the show, or in Chicago at the show, but they were from Terre Haute. And I got into it with my girlfriend, and they ended up bringing me back to Indiana. Come to find out, he's a dentist, and there's my nitrous hookup.
Right. Pain pills, nitrous. Fuck, man.
I didn't even care about the pain pills. I just worried about the
Well, then you
hippie
weren't
crack.
a truly convicted junkie.
Right. But yeah, I did that for a couple of years, and then I was like, "Oh, this shit is a crack on the lot. No good."
Well, Whippets. I don't know if you remember Whippets.
Yeah, but I didn't do them because nothing's like holding 2 balloons in your fucking hand.
Right?
The Whippets a tease. It's like, yeah, I can't do the Whippets.
We used to sell the crackers at
Yeah.
our.
The brass crackers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, the first time I did psychedelics, I was 15 years old. Man. You know, that's only because of the family I grew up with. Did I lose you, brother? Your audio is. There you go. Now you're back.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to hold the phone and talk to you and change the channel here. I did the old butt dial thing with my phone. But yeah, we grew up in the same hood.
Yeah, I hold true to that spirit and that nature of shock entertainment, The Satanic Panic, sex, drugs, rock and roll. When that became immoral, then I became immoral.
Right? Yeah, raves were cool till the cops started coming to them. We were in Bullitt County. Me and the dude I said just got out of prison the same day I did. We were in Bullitt County, Kentucky, at a rave.
Ooh.
We were in their gymnasium, and the cop seen him selling some rolls in the bathroom. He ran, and you know how rave kids are. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
This happened 10 feet from me. I watched the whole thing happen, but I had a front row seat. He said, "Free ecstasy." And he threw like 50 pills in the air, and then those rave kids knocked them cops down and threw him down and bashed him, and to get to the rules, he escaped. That was the smartest move I've ever seen in a rave.
Hell yeah. Gotta give him props on that.
Yeah, but his name's Sloppy. We call him. That's his name. We call him Sloppy. We were at a festival at Paley Peaks called Yes Fest.
Paley Peaks, man. I could fucking Paley, Indiana.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, we were there the festival was called Yes Fest.
My first threesome was with a bitch from Paley, Indiana.
Really. But I ended up, funny thing is, speaking of threesomes, this shit happened too. I had 2 tanks with me in my van on the floor, but I had all my shit over and they were. You go around, you know how you go by that shop, and then you go by the police station, and then you go right into Paley Peaks.
Yes, you go around the square, and
Yeah,
yes.
they had a roadblock right there between the police station and Paley Peaks, and they
Oh,
lead towards you into this little factory or a little warehouse lot. And I said, can we search the vehicle? I said, I don't care. You can search it, but you're going to put everything back in it that you take out. And it was stacked real nice. And it had those 2 tanks in there. And they're like going. They're like, whew. Yeah. But yeah, that was a good time up there at Paley Peaks.
yeah. I've been to a few parties in Paley when I was younger before I knew what the world was about. And fuck, man. Like I said, the first time I ever held a human skull was in Paoli. The first time that I was engaged in a threesome, this chick was from Paoli.
Paley Peaks. Yeah, that turns into 8 Mile Road and goes all the way to Patoka.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that grocery store and stuff up on top of the hill where all the trailers and campground is. We had a couple lots in there. My dad and brother did. I didn't own any, but they did.
Well, I spent more time on the square in Paoli.
Okay. Yeah, spent it out in the country, but definitely went to the rave, and I was prepared for the woods when I went to the rave. Thank God I was, because these children, I'm going to call them children, because they ain't but 18, 19 years old. They brought all kinds of drugs, but not one motherfucker brought food. I was selling grilled cheese, it's buck what the fuck, and pancakes every day.
Right?
For 3 days. Pancakes in the morning and grilled cheese in the evening. I picked
There
up
you go.
the fence and sold them through the chain link fence. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
a good time. That was a good time. That's where I had my first double stack Motorola fish. And then my buddy's like, man, Flip's, they call my nickname's Flip. And he's like, looks at my wife and he goes, man, Flip is fucked up. I never seen him this fucked up. And I said, he's like, what kind is he on? And I answered, it's a double stack fish. Dude, talk about on a hinge. They were like did you ever do the rainbow Motorola's?
No,
They were using
actually,
dark blue,
the
but they
pink and the blue.
okay.
And we knew that the pink was cut with speed, and we knew that the blue was cut with boy.
I see all of ours come from Detroit and from via Brussels. But we got a lot of white pills from there. The Mercedes and the Pikachu's. But
Right?
those were all good pills. But those rainbow Motorola's and them double stacked fish, they were like the color of a blue Watson tin
Right.
with green, red, blue, and like a pinkish orangish speck in them. That's why they called them rainbow.
So what
Because
were they cut with? Was they up or
no,
down?
I only do smacky rolls.
Okay, there you go.
Not
I
smacky.
understand.
Yeah. Yeah,
I understand that language.
I don't like that by itself, but I only do smacky rolls. If I'm gonna speed, I'll do speed. If I'm gonna sweat, when that rabbit fur goes over, or we start messing around, I want it to feel really good. When my other lady touches me on the arm, I want her to feel like she's touching my bone in my
Get
arm.
away, bitch! I'm gonna fuck this rabbit fur. I get it.
Yeah, you can tell. You know who's who and what's what. Just by the few little words that are spoken.
Get your mouth off my dick, bitch! I wanna rub this leather against my nuts.
Well, speak of that, I'll tell you the best blowjob I ever got was by my wife and this girl, and my back was up against the speaker, and DJ Humpty Vision was up on stage, and I was the bass of the speaker, and my old lady and this girl. It was right out in the open. I didn't give two flying fucks, and
Best
he was singing that
blow,
Humpty dance. The
right?
Yep,
Right, I remember that.
that's
That
exactly
was
what
back
song
in
he
the
was singing.
day.
Yep.
The best blowjob I ever got was from a fucking clubhouse whore when I was patched in.
Okay.
I called it the Dynamo Hummer.
Well, she's probably known for starting Harleys, right?
Oh fuck, man! I
I get it.
I had never had my dick sucked like that in my life, man, and I still to this day remember. Holy shit! Now I know what Zap is talking about. The fucking Dynamo Hummer.
Yeah. So about 40 years, me and my old lady did the rave scene to Chicago to St. Louis to Atlanta to Dayton to every
No wonder
major.
we didn't run into each other
We
along
probably
the way,
did.
man.
I used to get ketamine out of Dayton.
Oh my god, ketamine. Oh,
And my old lady was a fucking K-tard, big K-tard. Yeah. So, but my friend Trevor, he would get a whole one of those the biggest Ziploc baggies they make.
mm,
He knew the gay dude at the factory or the plant that made the ketamine, and he would get that whole motherfucker full.
God bless the veterinarian.
That's a lot of fucking ketamine.
Mm.
It's probably
Well,
two small coolers full of ketamine if I was gonna, or try to equal it out to something, or probably 3-gallon milk jugs of ketamine.
right?
Phil. Hey, Axis.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, guys?
Who's this?
Lonnie.
No, what's up, Lonnie?
Oh, same old shit, man. Trying to make a living and navigate the madness.
Well, you got to step away from the madness so you get out of it.
Where
Hey,
you
Phil,
been, Lonnie?
I heard your comment, and I'm going to elaborate on it a little bit. You've been
Well,
gone
please
for a
do, because
minute,
I've heard
and
other
I've
people say it.
changed quite a quite a little bit, man. I actually did the shit that you used to get mad at me about that I couldn't do.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about, but I would like to
Well-
address what was spoken.
When go ahead.
You know what was spoken. You speak. I don't have to
Do you-
address nothing. I don't have to apologize for nothing. I just need to hear that you said it, and you said it in the wrong pretenses, and I didn't do shit that you said.
Hey, hey, Phil, is this the place that you want to do this?
You brought
You
it up.
goddamn right it is. You're
No,
in the
that's
midst
not.
of
That's not
hell
what
and
the fuck.
Satan
That's not what I was
himself.
talking
You
about,
said
Phil.
I heard you. You just said.
Hey, Phil.
I
Phil, I
heard
was
what
talking
you
about
said.
transmuting the fucking energy, dude.
Okay, so
That's what I was talking about.
but you knew. Okay, but I've been hearing in the streets the things you said, and I heard it from very many very reliable sources. Sandy,
Oh.
Mark.
Oh, well, won't you? I mean, do you want me to? You want to have this conversation here? Or would you
I
rather
want
have
you
it
to
private?
say that I didn't try to sacrifice you and I never held a gun to you. That's all I care to hear.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me for a minute, okay? Hear me out before you get pissed off at me.
I'm not pissed. I just
Okay.
want to clarify.
Okay, listen.
this
I'm
shit.
trying to elaborate on it. Okay, I'm not mad at you
Okay, but if you're not mad at me, why would you say something falsely?
because that's what was broadcasted in my fucking head, Phil.
Okay, then.
It's not my fault, man. I thought it was real.
But you're still. I see your. I've seen your. I didn't. I'm not going to say I've seen it. I've been shown your content. You're still out there. Are you, it's still happening. So how can I know this is even genuine, bro? Really, honestly.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to use your discernment, man.
Well, my discernment. I'm using my discernment right at this moment. I'm using my common sense. You know, you can say this, but your actions.
Phil, I never said it. I said it.
No, I'm talking about.
That's what I
your
thought.
actions. I'm not even addressing that. I'm saying.
Oh, go ahead.
You're saying that you're okay and this and that, but when I see
No, I'm not. I'm far from okay.
Well, you're hollering at two dudes in a blazer. Is it?
I mean, I yell at people every day, dude.
Yeah, but you know what the fuck I'm saying, man.
Because, dude, I'm in the fucking city, and it's rampant.
It's not rampant. It don't even fucking exist. That's the whole point. It don't exist unless you make it, unless you let it be in existence. And
it's easier. Hey, Phil, it's easier said than done.
It's not. All you gotta do is believe, or all you gotta do is know.
And you're right. You're right.
Well, then your
You
point
are right.
is new. I know I'm right. I know I'm 100 right. Well, it's been my stance the whole time. You've been in contact with me. Was my stance the whole time. This same stance, right?
Yeah.
It worked for you for a while.
Listen, I'm a lot better than I was.
Okay, but I'm saying it worked for you. It totally worked with me, you, and Sandy.
Hey,
we're talking
at
on
least,
the phone.
At least they're not hurting me now.
Well,
you know,
we're having this discussion. I would consider I'm hurt. They're hurting you because we're having to have this conversation. So,
what it is, the only thing they're able to do is keep me distracted and annoyed, which they do a good job of.
Right, but like I said, you shoot a shotgun in there, you're bound to hit a bird every once in a while. The frequencies are fucking everywhere, bud. It's not just targeting you.
Everybody's going to be a target.
And the voice to skull shit is not voice to skull. It's fucking demons. It's demonic demonic oppression.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is, but whatever it is, it's fucked up.
I do know.
I don't have it.
You just said that they tell you what they're in your head. You just come up here and said
no. I didn't say that they're in my head.
Actions
they fuck with me.
That they fuck with you, right?
They fuck with me, man. They keep me distracted with the fucking drones and shit.
There's no voices.
No, I don't have it, man, and I don't understand it. I figured I've been
okay,
so it happens in stages.
But you did have the voices, right?
Huh?
You did have them.
No, I never did have them.
Okay, so You know what? Most people would say, "Oh, this is good. This is awesome. It's not going to be so hard." I think it makes you dumber because you don't have the voices. People who have the voices, I've helped people who have the voices to get off of it, and you don't have the
Yeah.
voices, and you're letting the drones and all the distraction fuck you over, fuck your head up.
Hey, listen, okay, now listen, because just because I don't have the voice to skull or demons or whatever you call you think it is,
I
they
know.
listen, hold on, Phil. They broadcast shit into my head.
Okay, it's the same thing, bro.
No, it's not,
You're
dude.
talking circles. If you have it in your head, it's voice to skull. You have it in your head.
These are thoughts, man, not voices.
Thoughts are voices. Voices are thoughts. All you're not doing is putting. I can put a thought and sound in my head right now, thinking something.
See, what it is, they fucking put thoughts of like depression, paranoia, just shit like that, man. Like you think motherfuckers are out to get you.
I'm just gonna be. You know how I am. I'm up. Have I always been up front and real?
If you're going, yeah, well, that's cool, man. But if you're gonna say something that's fucked up and bash me, just don't. Yeah, you can.
Okay. All I want's an apology, and then
okay. Well, hold on. Don't let me do that. I do owe you an apology.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's if you want this to not be aggressive.
Well, I love you, Phil, and I do owe you an apology.
Okay, that's you don't have to give it to me right now, but I'm just saying.
But listen, man. I thought this shit was real, man.
That's why. That's why you give me an apology and not fucking just cutting and running. Okay, that's why. Okay, so.
Well, why do you think I waited?
Did you wait? You were liking the shit on Facebook. I don't know why you waited. I don't know. I can't speak for you because I don't operate in that zone you operate in. So I had no idea.
Well, because you were fucking doing lives and shit, dude, and I was working. I worked my ass off, dude.
Okay.
And I was just fucking tired. And what little time I wasn't working, man, I had shit I wanted to get done, and I never did.
The whole thing the whole thing is the house and. All that's water under the bridge, dude. I don't care 2 fucks about any of that.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about nothing, dude.
The whole Anna Jean thing, talking to her and all that. I don't give 2 fucks about any of that. The sheriff's deputy, the woman sheriff's deputy.
Fuck that bitch, dude. That bitch is a fucking bitch.
She told me about the well. She told me about the well.
What? Wasn't that the whole fucking deal?
It was your deal to be quiet. That we were all to be quiet about it. But she told me about it via you.
You know what she said it was?
I don't care what she said it was. It doesn't matter what it was. We gave her a word.
Anyway.
Right? I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know.
Well, Jason's the motherfucker that wanted to be known.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's it. I just said it's all water under the bridge.
I had to go back up here and do 77 days in fucking jail.
Okay. Well.
And then, and then I told them I wasn't the fucking trust.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't give 2 fucks.
They wasn't G'ing for none of that shit.
No, they don't care. They don't give 2 fucks.
Yeah. They let me stay in that motherfucker until they dropped it to a misdemeanor.
Why were you in charge?
I don't know.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Anyway, that's it. No worries. No.
I'll talk to you off here, dude, and we'll have a conversation in private. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Avoid you. I'm not gonna go out of my way either way.
I ain't avoiding you either.
I know. I know this.
I came here.
I'm just being upfront. Okay, that's all. I'm just being upfront, and I say how I feel because if I don't say how I feel,
I know this, bro.
I'll
this ain't the first time you rode my ass.
I'll have regrets of not saying how I feel.
I know, man. I love you for that.
Okay, well, thank you. But
you know I got love for you, man. You know
I know you do, but shit got stupid.
There ain't no but. There's no buts, dude. I'm just fucked up
with the dumb shit. You know, that's it. Yeah. That's all. I just cut that drama shit out of my life. And when it's
you look good, dude. I seen you. You look good, brother.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you do look good, man. With some weight on you, buddy.
Right on. Yeah,
You look
I
a
got
lot
about 20
healthier.
pounds. They put me in the old behind the fence at Miami.
I was listening to you last night.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah, I can't believe that, dude.
They sure as fuck did.
Yeah, but but once you told, I heard the wheelchair thing. I knew it was coming. It's only a matter of time because you got these fucking bitch made hating motherfuckers, man.
Right. Yeah. Another honest, to be straight up thing I want to talk to you about is till you can drop that shit that you got going on. I really don't care to be in contact.
What shit? What shit are you referring to?
The, you know what I'm talking about. What do you make lives about? Leave on Facebook. What's your little shorts about? Till you get that under wraps.
Yeah, I'm lost on that, dude.
I know, but I don't want to have any contact or nothing.
Yeah.
I tried to do what I could do, and I just can't do it. I got to worry
Yeah,
about
I get
Phil.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying, man.
Okay, just want to be upfront.
Well, I'm dealing with it, man. You know what I mean? Best I
Good luck
can.
with
There's not a manual for this shit.
Well, yeah, it is. You already got it from me. You just got to do what I told you to do. You've seen the little bugs. You've seen the little glass tracking devices. I showed them to you. If I can make those stop, then I can make everything else stop within a month.
Yeah.
Surely you can make it stop within a year.
Here's the thing, man.
Yeah,
for one, and I'm not referring to you. You know how I feel about people and what they think about me.
who gives a fuck what they think about you?
That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck.
But
I'm not crazy. I'm not sick in the fucking head. I'm
But
not
you
all spun out on
acting crazy
coke or
because you're
meth.
still not listening.
You hold on, let me finish. Okay, and I'm not having a fucking a tirade on YouTube.
Well, okay.
Look, man, the fact of the matter is, I know this shit's fucked up. I know that I can take control of it. It's not like I'm not trying to.
I think
Okay,
you're trauma bonding, but something's got you trauma bonding.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
You're right, and here's the deal. It's my brother.
Well, it's not your brother, it's you.
No, but it's my brother, man.
No,
I'm
you
telling
can't
you
blame if you're in the position.
No, what I'm
you're
saying
not
is
in
he
position of
he keeps me so fucking busy that I don't have time for me.
Busyness would keep you out of. When I was busy working, it kept me out of trouble. How did it keep you in it? You're inversion. You're inverted.
Yeah, and then Sandy reminded me of something the other day. I'm like, man, she's right.
Of course she's right. I don't even know what she said. I know she's right.
Sandy's probably about the I don't know, man, how to explain it, dude. She's really helped me out a lot, dude.
But she hasn't because you're still in it. I helped you out a lot, but I didn't because you're still in it.
I'm just talking about Sandy. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying
same thing. It's the same thing. We're trying to help the same thing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're both failures.
I wouldn't say that.
Of course, I'd say, are you healed? Are you fixed?
No.
Okay, that makes us failures.
Well, there's not a time limit on it, bro.
Sure, of course there is. Of course
not. No, there's not a time limit on it. Yeah, you know what? I stand corrected. Yes, there is. I don't know what it is, but
I do. It's called mortality. Your death is your time limit.
You've definitely surpassed it by long fucking time, unnecessarily long fucking time. If you're one of us and you say you are who you are, remember who some of the other TIs that come up to you, the trannies.
I'm not a TI. I don't. Yeah, I'm me. I'm not a TI.
When you came to me, you were
Yeah, well, I don't identify as one. I'm me. Nobody's
talk-
gonna strip me of my identity and take anything from me. I'm me.
They're controlling you by you. Do they make you angry? Do they make you upset? That's control.
Yeah, sometimes.
Absolutely, they're controlling you still.
Hey, I'm working on it, Phil.
No, I'm just
I mean,
making
and hold on,
observations.
and I'm open for suggestions, man. I'm not cutting you off, and
I don't.
I'm
I
not happy
don't think
about it,
you are
man. And
cutting me off. I'm just saying that I have given you everything that I know to give you, and some, and you don't listen to me. When I know it
yeah,
works,
I
the way
do
it is,
listen
and
to
I
you,
did it for
man.
myself, and I did it for about 70, 80 others besides me and you in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
They all come to me, then they cut and run like I didn't help them at all, and I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with them and cool with them saying that they did it on their own because they're embarrassed. I don't care how it happens. I just want it to happen. And you wouldn't let it happen. I opened up everything. I opened up Jason's
I'm
house.
right here, man. I'm right here.
But I know, but and things were done under manipulative
Phil,
pretenses. You know what
Phil.
I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's why I'm in the stance. I'm just letting you know why I'm
I
in this
know,
stance.
I know where you're coming
Okay,
from, man.
okay.
I'm
I just
powerful,
don't want any
Phil. I know that.
misunderstandings. You know, I just
I
don't
know
want.
that.
Okay, just doing this for misunderstandings.
And
Okay.
sometimes I forget how powerful I truly am.
Yeah, and you forget how powerful I truly am,
We all are.
right? But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But you don't know that, or you would be that. You don't talk about it. You be about it.
You're right. And here's the thing. Once it's not enough to know. You do have to believe. And once you believe, then you have to become, and you are. Then
Believing is not
therefore,
knowing. Knowing is when you know. Believing is
right.
you got to reverse there. You're inverted. That's what I just said. You're inverted still, dude. You don't believe. You know.
You're trying to
I do.
justify Lonnie.
I'm
And
not trying to justify anything, Axis.
if you were a book and I was trying to read you right now, you would
Well,
be
hey,
so
what's your deal
incoherent.
with me, man? Hold on, because you sound I hear some kind of tone, man. Since I came on here, Axis, is there
Well,
issues with me and you too?
I'm gonna say something for Axis. We've talked about this, and he's informed about some things.
For one, I'm gonna say this: I haven't said a fucking thing about Axis.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying he don't like
Yeah,
the way you did me. He's protecting me, okay?
And I don't like temporary allies, Lonnie.
well, I'm not temporary anything, man.
Well, sure you were. You come on my channel, you expressed yourself, you exposed the fact that you were a targeted individual. And whenever I went dark and you got caught up in your fucking own iniquity, hey man, you split. I was still here.
I was in fucking jail, Axis.
Not when you were running around
Hey,
with
Axis, I
your
don't want to fucking hear that shit, dude. Okay, because
dude.
me and
I
you were
got
supposed to go to Arizona, and you wouldn't answer your fucking phone, man.
really,
Yeah. So don't
but you were
fucking
in
tell me I
jail.
temporary
You
fucking
were
anything,
strung out.
motherfucker.
Brother,
Don't
I
fucking
got
talk to me
fucking
about strung
receipts,
out, dude.
man.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck what you
Why?
got. If you got a problem with me, then say it.
Yeah, I don't like you, dude.
Yeah, well, you know
Personally,
what?
I
That's
just
okay,
don't
Axis.
fucking like
It's
you.
okay, because I'm not out to win a popularity contest, you fucking scumbag.
Neither am I.
Fuck you, man. Hey,
Well, if
I'll
you
talk to you later, Phil. Hey, motherfucker, you got the right one. I'll
triggered,
come up there to
bitch,
Fort Wayne and beat your fucking brains in, bitch.
triggered. Are you triggered, boy?
No, but you
You
know what? I'm
sound
about that
triggered,
life,
little
bitch.
man. Come on to Fort Wayne. Find
Lonnie, hey
me.
Lonnie,
You
Fuck him, man.
fish
just go away,
poor
Fuck
bro. You
him.
don't
fuck.
need to.
Now, you know what, dude? I'm gonna stay
Hey,
right here,
come to
bitch.
Fort
Lonnie,
Wayne. I would
walk
love to
away.
have you
How
here.
much of my
All
advice have
right,
you
all right,
never
all right.
listened to?
Hey, Axis, this is something you're gonna regret, man.
Is it? I have
Like,
nothing to hide, man.
Walk away, Lonnie.
I
Just walk
wear my
away.
like the,
fucking shame on my sleeve, bitch.
See you, bud. You can message me on Facebook, okay? Bush.
Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Offense, the offended. Those who want to display themselves as being morally superior or righteous in their perspective, but no one ever taking responsibility for their shortcomings and their iniquity. But you will not get that from me. I am not your fucking role model. I am not your fucking friend. I'm not even a temporary ally. I don't look for your approval, nor do I expect it. And while you're at my fucking channel, I have no fucking comprehension.
Yeah. No, I'm the fucking role model.
I am nobody's role model, nor do I want to be,
It's a
nor do I
joke.
need to explain myself. You know,
No, it went as well as expected, but yeah, silliness, man.
nor am I going to get riled up over such menial, trivial things as somebody else's inability to handle reality.
Right?
You know, we saw what we saw. We seen what we seen. And by YouTube standards, this is now public record. So to lie on public record about public record, damn.
Yeah, not good. But, well, I said what I had to say. I said it respectfully and to the point, so I have no regrets.
No, and when he was running around living within the confines of a garage, so fucked out of his head, and running from things that didn't exist, we took note of that, Lonnie. There are those of us that remember that.
Yeah, you need to stop that shit because he can't. It's something in his chemistry or there's something in his spirit's not allowing him to maintain that. He needs to stop it. But I've said that before. Just like I said many things before. He does what he needs to do. That's why I have to cut ties completely. I don't want no contact, zero contact. Not even. We'll talk about it in the message, but after that, I'm done. I can't have that. I can't have that spirit around. I won't have that spirit around.
Right, and I understand that because having this channel and interacting with people, I've had enough temporary allies to know that that's all there is temporary allies.
Yeah, well, people can say what they want, and time tells all. I'm nobody's temporary ally. If you're mine, I'm yours. You're my people, I got you. You know? Then I had him, and he didn't have me. So,
Well, that's obvious.
right. Right. And then nothing but try to, like I said, he just can't, he don't listen. You can't help somebody. It's like trying to teach somebody algebra and they keep talking about long division.
Well, that's obvious in the fact that he wants to come to Fort Wayne and place physical harm on me. Means that he's angry because he can't comprehend the lesson.
I'm sure it has something to do with it. Frustration. When you're frustrated and you feel minimal,
What?
you have to become non-minimal, which would be aggression, and that's all psychiatry too. It's another page in the book, another page of notes on him. To me,
Well, it's a lack of self-discipline. It's a lack of mental control and restraint. It's showing that you are
confidence.
primordially overridden by your emotions and
Yeah,
your need to seem to be relevant and dominant. Well, in my
yeah,
world, you're a pissweed, you're a temporary ally, you're delusional, and if you come to Fort Wayne, I hope you find me.
yes. It's fucked up, man. It's people ruin good things by trying to. I don't know what they're fucking trying to do. He wasn't trying to do nothing really, because he wasn't doing nothing.
Well, they're trying to self solidify, they're trying to actualize themselves when there's no substance to
You're right, but that's still doing nothing because you ain't doing nothing.
them. No,
You know what
not
I'm
at all.
saying? No. I
Yeah,
can give you every answer to the puzzle, which I did. And if you don't do nothing with it, I can't make you take the noose off your neck.
no, and that's why I say, anybody that comes to this fucking channel, you come at your own goddamn volition and risk.
Yeah,
I,
absolutely. Surely he
you
had to
know,
know. I mean,
I didn't invite anyone here. Anyone that shows up here, they show up on their own volition. And if they stick around or engage, then so be it. But don't expect me to cater to you.
yeah, I'm gonna get aggressive. I told you that. I told you that before. I'm gonna get aggressive. And I got aggressive, and I have no qualms with it. If you keep that aggression up, keep going, like the little sympathy shit don't have no way to weasel its way in because I got the board up.
Yeah, don't force me into critical thought. I may have to actually go outside the box.
Yeah. It just ruins a lot of good shit when you say you're this and you say you did that and you take a man in his word and he's none of it. You're only as strong as your weakest link.
Exactly.
That's it. Only as strong as your weakest link. If we were in Vietnam, Lonnie would have got me killed.
Most certainly.
Absolutely. No doubt about it. Wait, let me rephrase that. He wouldn't have because I left his ass. Just being real about it. There comes a time where
You let the dead bury the dead.
there you go. There you go.
And yeah, that's directed at you, Lonnie. I don't get angry. I don't have to. I know insignificant behavior on a primordial instinctive level when I see it. The fact that you have to resort to physical confrontational suggestion
Yeah,
means
not
that you don't have the intellect nor the cerebral capacity to even oppose me.
yeah,
And the link is there, bitch.
the whole blaming others thing. You can't blame others. It's not on others. Nobody makes you do anything but you. You might be manipulated to do something, but you're the one that lets the manipulation happen. So that's a cop out.
Yes.
It's a not well thought out defense. It was Johnny's fault. He's the one that did it, sir.
Well, that goes back to what, the Old Testament? Blame the snake, blame Eve, Adam, and
Yeah.
what? Who sees the blame?
You go
Well,
back to the
God
Old
blamed
Testament.
him.
That's false witnessing too.
It's past the buck.
Yeah. If there had been two of them, they would have convicted his brother.
You know,
Let it roll.
I'll take the station of the Nakash, and I will claim the lineage of Cain because I know what I'm capable of, and I know what I am.
Well, I've probably had the blood of Cain too, but I got spirit of goodness.
I, on the other
That don't
hand,
mean I'm not.
remain
Go ahead.
indifferent. I'm just indifferent, man.
It doesn't
I
mean
don't.
that I'm not going to kick nobody's ass, but a good righteous tongue lashing, a good right. If it came to fighting, I would have to do it, but I'm just not. I'm beyond that these days. But I'm not. I'm not that. I'm not good, but I'm not bad.
Well,
People make me be bad.
I wound up. I don't know if you know it or not, Phil. I wound up in a situation where the last person on the face of the earth that I could possibly reconcile any type of emotion for turned out to be one of the most devastating displays of devotion that ever was recorded on this channel. And at that point, I decided that, that was the last person I ever chose to care for or have any admiration for. Now I don't get hurt because I don't love.
Well, that's sad. Honestly, that's sad because I would look at it this way: that I'm not gonna let anybody change who I am, my moral compass, or
Right?
my ability to want to help people because a few bad apples have hurt me. To me, that's just life. That's he's judging himself by doing the things he's done to me. He condemned himself. He can still make it right with himself. It still can happen. It just makes it harder to do. He just made it twice as hard. And the longer he goes on, he's gonna make it 3 times hard, 4 times hard, 5 times hard. But it can
Well,
be done.
the lesson I learned was no matter how strongly you feel towards that last person on the face of the earth, that you would allow that type of leniency doesn't mean that they love you back or that they even care.
I have love for the spirit. The flesh can fuck off.
This was pretty profound. I mean, it's the closest thing that I come to something that I could not shake. Whether that be love, compassion, devotion, or just primal, instinctive, I don't know.
Yeah, when you're trying to not use their words, for one, this comes up.
There is no words to describe that state with that particular individual. And that was the last one. And after that, I realized, fuck it, man. I can love whoever I want to love. It doesn't mean that I will ever receive that back. So why suffer the pain of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna love somebody. If I'm gonna go through that route, it's gonna be a 5'2" blonde who's about 115 pounds.
Well, I deleted all the pictures of her and the various
I'm just saying
interactions we had. Even the word model that I jailbroke is, but it was all one-sided perception of a devotion that was in vain.
Yeah, I kind of heard a little bit about it. And I'm not going to talk about it with you. Here,
Oh, I don't
talk to you about it
mind.
in
I
private.
don't care.
Well, I do.
It doesn't bother
I'm
me.
not saying it is. Saying I have questions that I don't want to ask in front. Things that, as a friend, I want to ask in person. wouldn't put public because it's no business for one. And two, it's I don't say it. I don't know. It's one of those conversations where I need to feel my way through it. I don't know how it's gonna. What kind of answers answers that you will get honest answers, but it just might feel kind of awkward a little bit.
Let me explain it to you this way.
All right.
What if you were so universally convicted to be attracted against your own better judgment and will to something that seemed that it was beyond your control to resist, and you found out that it was all in vain? It would be like recognizing divinity and the last state of purity that you could ever comprehend, and then you find out it was all a facade, a lie. Your worship for your creator, your admiration for what seemed to be relevant became irrelevant and unfounded.
There you go. Mic check.
Oh, you're fine.
You know? Okay.
I was just speaking. There she is.
I had to go outside and pee.
Oh, that's fine. Anymore, I just sat and piss on myself.
Well,
I don't wear.
My aunt would not appreciate that.
I understand. But yeah, if you're wondering, there she is. That was my downfall.
Okay. And I think you already know how I perceive it, and you already know how I think about it. I just, you know what I'm saying, man.
Well, to me, it was kind of divine intervention of the fact that
I would say like
why would you dangle such I don't know, such a gem in front of someone who can recognize it, and then you find out that it was all a facade. It wasn't
so she
real
was a
in the
prick
first
tease and you
place.
had a crush. Basically, where I'm gathering from it.
No, she was more self-absorbed than even I was.
Yeah, but she knew how to work it to make the other think that it was still a thing in case he can get anything out of it that she could get out of it because she's a manipulator woman.
Yeah, that's what and that's why I said that, even before I revealed the word model was, if I ever met this girl, I would probably destroy any concept that I have of admiration, and it was the truth.
Right. I get it. I understand that. I understand it.
Had I kept my distance and never interacted, then I would still have that same type of admiration.
Here, I'm going to say it like this too. With this conversation, I need no conversation. And sometimes I don't have to talk about things and use up airtime because they're burning up my minutes, but I got free airtime. The things should
Right?
don't even deserve our airtime. And I think this is one of them.
That's why I deleted everything.
Yeah.
That's
why I wasn't trying to talk about it. But you confirm. We're good. We're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's with most people is you can expect the best, but in reality, you're going to see the worst.
Yeah, it's a known fact that people they don't give themselves like they sell themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. Very few. You might.
You're roboting.
It's few and far. Well, for you, it's robot. For me, it's divine spirit that I waited on patiently to come forth. And when it's time to be revealed to me, it will be revealed to me. And if I don't have it, then there's nothing worthy of me here. And I can get that too. I can understand that too. I'm okay with that.
Most people aren't. They try to.
But it's because they're trying to fill a void within themselves. I don't need to fill any void. There's no void in me.
Well, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, there's no hollowness, no void. I'm good. I'm constant. Whatever I do, it's the same. I'm the same. If I was an alcoholic, I'd be the same as an alcoholic as I would be a cokehead. I'd be the same personality. I might be a little tipsier. I might be more active on cocaine, but morally, compass wise, I'm still the same individual. Never will change. I pride myself in that.
Well, you should. That's consistency. That's
Yeah,
being true to self.
absolutely. I've reconciled with myself that it started mostly in the hospital bed after the wreck.
All
Because if you
right.
don't love yourself when you're laying in a bed and you just lost your wife and you lost everything you own, you lost, I'm going to say millions, and you know it, and you're just
Yeah.
sitting there in the hospital bed and you don't like yourself, you're done. It's over for you. You're on the
And
slow road to fucking destruction.
yes, yes, I agree. I
Yep.
agree with that. You
But
know, had I been consistent in my observation of my own preservation, I would not have stepped out of bounds.
right, you got to keep that big head thinking, not the little head. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, exactly. But it wasn't. I wish, Phil, I could say that it was sexual.
Well,
I wish that I
even
could
if it's
say
not,
that.
it still is. You know that the attraction has to be there. It's not there.
It was beyond sex. It was beyond. It,
Damn,
it
she was
was
that
a
good looking. She was that good looking. That it was beyond sex.
yes. It
Okay,
was
because that's the only time you would ever tell that to a girl when she's so beautiful. That you're trying. Yeah, you
no.
get
I have no. I had no expectations of even ever meeting this person, but the show and the display of admiration for this person was out of my control.
yeah. Who,
That
who's
I'd never encountered that before.
who's our own worst enemy?
Physical attraction with sexual undertones, I can relate to that. Even attraction through personality, I can relate to that. Attraction for a person who some manner or form has something that you desire to be a part of, but this was beyond that. This was something unspoken that I couldn't even shake, and I've got 16 years of fucking celibacy under my belt.
I think that might be part of the problem instead of the solution.
No, it wasn't a part of the problem. It was part of the clarity.
But if I seen something really good looking and I hadn't slept with them for 16 years, I ain't gonna lie. The little hole would open up in me. Yeah, goddamn shit. Man. And
No, it wasn't.
if it's reciprocated, yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Well, no, not with this particular individual. It had nothing to do with sexuality.
Right.
That was the confoundment of it. Is when you don't want to find yourself attracted in any type of way, and it goes beyond that.
Yeah, well, in this flesh, I'm not gonna lie.
So, man, it's like, for fuck's sake, Satan, take this fucking take this level of devotion away to something, and maybe I should project that devotion to the adversary, or being adversarial more so than finding myself subjected to a human, especially a female biological being that is fallible, and I knew that.
It seems like she was being into Satan.
We'll say it's mutual.
Okay.
we both mutually, and that's probably the attraction, is the similarity, which is probably what I knew and realized. This bitch is probably a bigger monster than I am, or equally as much of a monster. And that's
I'm
where
gonna say she probably is worse than you.
and that's where it came in. Recognition. Evil recognizes evil.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was worse.
But I know I did more damage to myself with my persistency than she did by influence.
Yeah, as I said, who's the worst enemy? You are.
Yes.
Yep.
And that's when I realized, fuck caring about anybody else, because there's no guarantee to the expectation that they'll even recognize it.
Yeah, the worst kind of misery is the misery you bring upon yourself, for sure, for sure. And boys are hurt.
Well, I will tell you, and I will be directly honest with you, and this is public record. At one time, I said, man, if I was ever in her presence, I would light myself on fire so she would piss on me. And then it turned from that to, I wouldn't piss in her ass if her guts were on fire.
Yeah. So it did turn out, it did start with a golden shower. I consider that sexual.
Well, I mean, that was the most.
It's still golden shower, it's still sexual. Just drop it. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win this one. Just let it go. It's okay. You can concede the feel. It's all right.
Dr. Phil, I'm confessing.
I will not rub it in your face, and it won't make you feel awkward about it at all. Okay.
I don't feel awkward. I just feel self-deceived.
Okay.
But now I can look back on it and see that, at least I got to experience that particular experience, see the result of it, and realize that no, I'm not ever going to subject myself to such a thing ever again.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking too. I'm gonna kind of jump off the subject for a minute, but people, a lot of people ain't coming even into the chats, let alone up on the panels.
No, they're scared of me.
Yeah, it's kind of been it's kind of had a spirit put on it, ain't it?
They're scared. They're
That too. But
terrified
I'm
to
saying,
fucking death of me, man.
yeah, I'm just saying though. I'm noticing it, just not here. I notice it in all places, not here. Even the places you talk about, I see it. There's something different about it. Something's changed. The
Oh
spirit's
yeah,
changed. The spirit's changed.
yes.
Yeah, which is good. It's a good thing because if it's broken, you can build it back up. But if it's
I don't think I would want to build it back up. I mean, I do like Illumitami for
I'm
what
not even
he's
saying with
doing.
those who are broken. I'm saying build it back up with better quality over quantity.
I still, I honestly, I don't give enough of a fuck about these people to
I'm not talking
even
about
want
these
to.
people. I'm talking about people like us that are genuine. We don't have to be in contact, but when we're up here, we're real. We're not right, but we're fucking real. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, there's not enough of us
Well, maybe one.
to make even a difference in chat, panel, or even lurkers. I mean,
I'm going to disagree with that because I say build it and they will come. I'm going to say it like this too. Maybe they're in the bushes watching, waiting for it to happen.
oh, fuck, Phil, you're such an inspiration for the human species.
Thank you, brother. I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to be real about it. I like to be positive, never
Well,
negative.
you still have uh, uh, an air of hope that the human species will prevail
Well, I
in
know they're
some
going to learn
type.
so much that it's going to scare the fuck out of them. They're going to have to listen to me, for fuck's sakes.
Hopefully, your persistence comes through because I don't give a fuck about them. I don't care enough about them because I know that they don't care themselves.
At the moment, you're correct. I'm not going to say you're wrong at all. And you taking the stance you're taking on it, I don't have no problems with that. Now, when they start turning the tide and then you don't come along, then you're a dick. Until then, they're
Right?
good. They're good. But once you see me making forward progress, I expect your ass to be there.
Well, of course, and that's
Okay.
why there's
Just let me
certain
say that.
channels that I will show up on, and
Right.
because they're willing to address abstract thinking and potential.
Well, this is another difference of me and others. If you're on my panel, there is no bullshit. There's no fuckery. Nobody's getting attacked. Nobody's getting hints of this and a little drop to the nuance of sarcasm, and that'll get your shit packed out. I don't have that shit. If you can't come up and be civil and be a man or be a woman, don't fucking come up.
And I agree with that. You know, that's why
Well, that's why you
whenever,
can feel safe in my place, like I feel safe here.
yeah, I mean,
Right.
I wasn't the one that come at Lonnie with physical threats of if I come to Indianapolis, you know, I don't need to do that. I don't have nothing to fucking prove.
Well, and I feel what I said. I wasn't wrong. You know I've been wronged, and we don't like to see people. We're the defenders of the wronged. So when somebody
No,
gets wronged,
and I
no
don't
matter how
appreciate.
powerful he is, he's still wronged, and I appreciate it and I respect it, and thank you. It's good looking out.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, fuck. That's good.
Man, you
if
sound like
you
my grandpa.
if you don't cough, you don't get off. Oh, fuck. That's why I wasn't going to change my position when he came up here. I've already established my foundation with him.
Yeah, I get it. I just want to say thank you. I don't need no explanation. We know what's up. It's tough being this motherfucker being me and you.
Well,
It's not so bad for me as it is for you, because you play that dark side, and that brings a lot of unnecessary.
but it reveals people
It
for
does,
who they are.
but it's not my forte. My forte is
No,
straightforward. Right? You get what I'm saying?
you look for the positive aspect of what you can contribute. I, on the other hand, look at the potential of, okay, I'm at the bottom. I am the most vile of dark souls, and I don't see fucking light in any of you. Therefore, you either are with me or below me, because you would shine light, such as you're doing now, Phil, by standing on your principles, your self solidification, your faith, your understanding, your experiences, and you're not bending to my objective observation.
No.
That's why people fear to come up on this panel.
Well, that would just make me weak as fuck, and I ain't gonna be number 4.
Well, that's where people have placed themselves. I mean, you can't get any more dark, degenerative, and iniquitive than myself. So, if you have any light in you at all, you would be able to come on this panel and shine. Because believe me, there's no light here to compete with you.
I'm just gonna say this to keep it simple, stupid. I sure as fuck ain't gonna be behind Ozzy, nor you. Ozzy definitely. Then you? Oh hell no! It's over. I'll hang out. I'll party. There ain't no darkness. No darkness. No darkness. But the light blinds. I'm the dark. Call me the Dark Knight of the Light. How's that?
Well, you're the brightest light in the dark. Okay, I can deal with that.
There you go. I like that. That flowed. Came out pretty good. But I still
I
get
just choose not to shine any fucking light on any of these motherfuckers.
because people weak attract to it like it's moth to a flame, and sometimes they take the flame out and unnecessarily. Nobody's taking my flame out. Nobody's.
Right.
Nobody's
They want
but
to extinguish you. They want to take your luminance and remove it.
yeah, the joke's on them though, because it's not happening. Not happening. If they would have meet stubborn and kill them with kindness. Meeting stubborn met their match. Go
Well,
with the best of them.
exactly. And that's proven by the fact that you're on this panel, because with me, you can't extinguish a light that is not there.
Yeah. Yep. I get it. I got it. It's good. Good.
I'm not going to project anything whatsoever that someone can try and measure.
Yeah, I get that. I get what you're saying. I cast out the measurement. I don't give a fuck who can read a tape measure.
It's just, are they capable of going as dark as I'm capable of going? And if they are, well, maybe they've done some self-discovery, even some Jungian type of dark side introspection. But believe me, evil is not based on emotion. Evil is a resonance.
Yeah.
Evil is a state of being.
We have to have it. If we didn't have it, we wouldn't know what good is. For fuck's sake, it's really simple.
Exactly. Thus, left, right, up, down.
Keep it simple, stupid. It's one of them common sense things people overlook. Gotta have this so we can know what this is. It's a test. Passing the test, you're flunking.
That's why I say, if it wasn't for Judas, then they wouldn't have the crucifixion that they depend on their salvation with.
I think Judas was a scapegoat, to be honest. I think that was a lie. The whole thing is a lie. I think it's just the story.
Well, it's allegory. Whether you
Right.
believe it or not, it's allegory to.
Right, but I believe there's some happenings to it that were true, but they
I,
turned it into allegory. Yes, we're on the same page if that's what you're thinking.
well, the allegory was Judas a deceiver to Christ, or was he a fulfiller of prophecy?
What's that? What's that guy? That UFO guy that was in Switzerland? Where was he at? In Europe somewhere. And he got the pictures of the UFO, but he said the true Emmanuel became Buddha, and he lived off the cross. He didn't die on the cross. He actually walked across into India, and Mary died in the Kashmir region of India or Pakistan. But
Fucking prove it.
I know. I'm just saying. This is what This is what this story is that I read. And say it's
Right.
true. It could be just as false as the Bible, or it could be just. It could be more truth. It could be the truth, and everything else could be a lie. We don't know. I'm just saying. They put Judas as his guy who walked to India with him to the Kashmir region, and he's the one that wrote the book of Jesus with his son, Jesus' son, after Jesus died.
Right.
I don't say I agree with it or believe in it. I'm just saying that's what they're saying.
And I agree, and that's what people get hung up in, is somebody else's allegory, perspective, or doctrine, when in actuality, it's the absence or the liberation of that frees the soul and the mind.
Yeah, I agree. I just found that interesting. It's almost the exact flip flop inversion of what the Bible says.
Yeah, well, there's many different books, even the Nag Hammadi, which
Yeah, I
was
read it.
dug up
I read the
in
Apocryphas, the Apocryphas. I read all those.
the Maccabees. Yes.
Yep, I read all those. The other 16 books of the Catholic canon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read all those.
The Orthodox Ethiopian, which they still have a much larger canon than the Westernized Christians.
But the commonality in all these books, there's truth in every fucking one of them, along with the lies. But there is truth. You read them all, you get the truth. Fact.
You can.
Fact. For me, it's fact. I was always good at that game where you flip over the cards and what do they call that? Go fish? Or what was that game card? With the cards, you match the cards up.
I don't know, man. Unless it's poker or rummy,
No. It was a child's game. And they put the cards out, and then you would flip a card over, and if you couldn't get it to match it to the other card, the matching card, you had to flip that over. I was always really good at remembering where that card was that I needed, and it helped me as an adult in the finding the Old Testament and New Testament, matching the Old Testament with Quran. Just funny
you're talking pattern recognition.
Yes.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of that game. It just sounds way cooler when you tell the children the name of the children's game. That I had brain fart.
I have no idea. Nor do I.
I think it's Go Fish, ain't it?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, if we
but,
had real ones in the chat, we'd already know.
Right. But the fact is I do know pattern recognition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's there's a science name for it too. I forget what it is, but yeah, recognition of the pattern, definitely. I definitely see the patterns. I definitely see the code.
And it's repetitive and it
It is.
loops.
The thing is, it's on like a 3-cycle loop. Some of it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's nuts. It's natural though. I don't try to do it. It just happens. The worst book in the Bible for that pattern is Ezekiel.
Oh man.
I think when I say 3 pattern, there's literally 3 entities speaking in parts of Ezekiel. Just by the way they talk, I can see it.
That is a very hard read, and especially with the allegory and the spiritual aspects that are represented. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, it definitely threw me off. It threw me for a loop. It definitely got me for a minute. I had to backtrack and be like, hold on, something's not right here. I ended up getting it, but yeah, it was definitely a tough one.
Well, that's why in the last few days, I went back over the Nicene Council just to see the injected political influence of Rome and how it applied itself to the development of the first church of Rome and the New Testament, and what was chosen to be in that canon by political decree and threat.
Yeah, I'll just say it like this. There's a lot of threats and violence.
Oh, absolutely.
They're the rule because they're the golden rule because they roll the gold.
Wordsmithing.
That's right. But I can't do it as good as Mind's Eye does, and some others. But I don't have to because I'm doing something different. But yeah, I can smith a
Work
word or
at your
two.
own capacity.
Well, I have capacity. I just don't channel my capacity into that effort. I don't have to sound as smooth as Mind's Eye because I'm not trying to be that. You know, he does it. He does it where you're like, what? That's fucking wow. That's cool as fuck, Mind's Eye. He's right there the whole time. Yeah, that's the good thing about some people like him. Our differences is our strength.
And it should be. That's if unified becomes an army.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to look for what he's looking for because he's going to find it and going to tell me.
Yeah, show me what you got and I'll show you what you're missing.
There you go. The first time we met is how we were. Him and I were having a separate conversation. There was 4 of us. But him and I were talking while the other 2 were talking, and it was like we were robots communicating. It was the coolest thing ever. Him was the first time him and I met. He was like, it was wild. It's cool to meet people like that that you know are yours. It's like you're looking for them the whole time. And they come along in a time that you don't expect it. And it's accidentally on purpose. Badassery.
Synchronicity.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes this whole journey so much fun because the times it comes when you're not expecting it, it's like your second birthday card or your second birthday party super gift you got every time it happens. Yeah. For me, that's what it is.
You still have youthful vitality in your thinking.
I just know what we're here to do, and I'm confident that we're going to do it because I've seen it already done. There it is. There's the truth.
I
Which
guess I'm
keeps me a
jaded.
youthful vitality. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm just jaded.
You're
I'm
I get it. I get it. I'm gonna bring you out of it.
maybe.
I know. No, I know I am. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take work for everybody. Not the whole collective is gonna have to do it. This is gonna be a hard thing we ever done, but we can do it and we will do it. We've already done it. I've seen the ceremony for it being done. I've seen the after party.
How
I
many
seen.
drugs are there and what type?
I didn't even. I was more infatuated with the ball with the brass rings in it, and the coin. Mom was holding it up, and it's got a purple and a white orb in it, going around each other. And she's like, "Kingdom come, that will be done as in heaven and on earth," kind of words. And after that, it's yeah. I seen it
Yeah,
already.
I have the anti version of that. I play it every live stream now.
So standing where I was seeing it from gave me confidence to know this is happening. This ain't a vision. This ain't a dream. This is happening. I'm here. I'm front row. Fucking A. Let's do this. But I don't tell a lot of people that, because they can't handle it.
Well, it's self solidified. Of
Right.
course, they can't handle it.
Of course. But we find each other, and I found a good one yesterday, actually. A real good one yesterday. We just kind of stumbled across each other. And I'm like, that was easy. I knew it was coming. I knew I could have talked to him before, and I knew. They didn't know, but I watched them learn and watched them find it and see it for themselves. It's hard to keep quiet and just be the observer and just sit back and make sure you're there every time. Like it's like somebody washing a car windows. They need a little shot of Windex. You're like, oh, here you go. Here you go. Make sure they got the material. But yeah, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. No lies will materialize the truth. They can only lie so much.
Well, I suppose, Phil, that you have more faith in humanity than I do.
Of course I do. And I'm not gonna minimize what I'm doing because it's gonna be hard, and I know this. But I know it happens. So when you know you've already done it, it's easy to do it. No matter how hard it gets, it's still easy to do it.
Oh, fuck.
That's what I
It's
said.
just.
That's exactly what I said. Now you're getting it. You're like, sons of bitch. Sons of bitch.
I was just thinking of when I woke up this evening. My body was in a state of complete rebellion against wanting to function, and
Well, you'll have that on big jobs.
and I managed to make it to a spiritual interaction, and then I realized that there was no getting past it. I had to introduce illicit substances to be able to maintain any composure whatsoever, lest I fall in the middle of the fucking floor because my body just did not want to cooperate.
You went into conehead mode. Must consume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all good. Look, everything's cool in moderation.
Um,
Even Jesus drank it and said a little wine was good for the heart, right?
yeah, but I just exemplified that by times 100.
Right. And I'm gonna admit something. I'm gonna admit something right now in front of everybody, in case they have a question about my flip flop on the Jesus thing. I do use the Spirit Jesus to my advantage anytime it advantages for me. You know, I'm gonna be justified in what I'm doing because that's what the Spirit of Jesus said was cool to do. Moderation.
Oh, moderation. I gave that up years ago.
Well, that's just common sense for me.
Yeah, I think I gave up moderation with my virginity.
I'm not saying I don't go balls to the wall at the point. What I'm saying is I keep it. I don't go around doing dumb shit and putting other people in harm because I can't handle my shit. Moderation doesn't mean I'm not doing mass quantities or something. Moderation means that I'm handling my shit.
You're still functional.
Absolutely. If anything, I'm better. Hypersensitized to my learning.
I was hypersensitized to my dysfunctional physical state of being when I woke up.
No, I get it. It depends what substance you're talking about.
Name one.
Depressants or speed uppers or depressants. You know, I do not like the down unless it's got some MDMA in it. I don't go there. Man, I ain't done a good fucking roll in I'm gonna say since 2003.
The last roll that I done was in Texarkana.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
just nothing compares to the early days, dude. Nothing compares to the early days. It's like doing coke now. You're like, man, get this shit away from me. Where's that ether shit at?
You don't get the ether shit?
The stuff that's been offered me was not impressive, and I'm used to the
Baby laxative.
Peruvian fucking ether. I'm like, no, no, thank you. I'm going to refuse that because.
Well, if you can pick up on the lingo, I've had a nosebleed for 3 days.
Okay, cool. I get it, and I figured it just by the way you said that. You don't get it. I don't look for it anymore. I don't do that anymore. Now I'm not going to say it will come across in front of me sometimes, but that's when I refuse it and I'm let down because it's not up to par. If I'm going to do it, it's got to be what I did. You know, so I'm not going to do a little. That's like doing drugs in prison. Man, that's stupid as fuck. Some shit. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to be like I was out here when I did drugs.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? So, and it costs so much in there, you can't get to the point where you want to be. So it's like counterproductive. Everything's counter. It's inverted, and then it's a mind fuck. Because you're not.
I understand.
Yeah.
Because if I can't, when I wake up and I'm not physically functionable at all, and I'm recoiling physically, better get out of my fucking way because there's going to be some definite introduction of illicit substances somewhere, or even alcohol. It doesn't matter. I've got to pollute this son of a bitch to start feeling functionable.
Right, I get it. Just like right now, Phil is not ever gonna fail a urine screen when he goes to parole. You know, I seen 2 guys in parole when I just went. One's a black guy. He's bouncing all over the place. He's talking having conversations with himself. No, you're not high, buddy. Not at all. Oh, you They must have put it in your cigarette. I bought a cigarette off a lady at Walmart and it tasted funny. Man,
Yeah.
if you could hear yourself right now, you fucking moron. I can't believe they didn't give him a few days to think about that one. This guy, I couldn't do that shit, that job. And I'm anti-cop, but you dumbass cop. It's like, wow.
I tell you what.
Well, no
your
wonder
last,
the turnover rate to go back is so high. By design.
well, the last time I was resuscitated, God put me on a time limit. And I went to Satan and said, "You need to shorten this."
You want it shortened. That's how you go to Satan and get a bigger party, but the same amount of time. You're
And so
not a very good
far,
dealer, dude. You're not a very good businessman.
no. I just wasn't going to serve that fucking sentence that God was expecting me to timeline out. So I went to the adversary, the middleman, and said, God gave me this much time and it's entirely more than I need. So why don't you cut this shit short?
Okay, I got you. I just got into a drink from a cousin's boyfriend. That was nice of him. He always bring me a Mountain Dew at night. That's my crack right there. Mountain Dew
Mountain
and
Dew.
little Debbie's fucking oatmeal cream pies. Got me. Got me.
That's your final vice, huh?
That's it. That and a cigarette every now and then. That's it.
Mine would be a Mortis shot of boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just never liked that shit because I'm more of a I don't want to drool
Fuck.
over them. I don't want to go there.
Nah, man. I'm talking Mortis. I'm talking a hot shot. I'm talking
Okay, I got you.
there's last hits and there's last hits.
I'm talking about the kaboom. I get
You
it.
know,
I get it.
when I want to lay down and go to sleep, I'll lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah. See, I would do the thing where I'm not sleeping for a few days. And when I do finally sleep and lay down to sleep, I'm so tired. I sleep for a couple of days. Or at least 5 minutes. You know? Oh, in the old days. I'm too old for that shit now, and I got what I'm doing is you gotta be on top of it, I gotta be on point. So I can't do that shit. I can do it moderate, I can do it to kill some pain, because it's really good pain killer. It's way better than pharmacy and fucking all that garbage. You just can't do the sorcery.
Well, it was by choice.
I get it. I understand. I get it.
No one twisted my fucking arm.
Well, no, I mean, like I said I've never been addicted to nothing. I did it because I wanted to do it. Flat out. That's why I was so honest about it with people close to me, because I knew it could be put down. I knew it when it came to handling business. I handle business when it's time. I can pull at the time. I could. This was the good thing. That's when people still show me a lot of high respect because I could do what I wanted to do and then still make $8,000 in a day.
Right.
Just shut up. You'd be like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see your judgment. You go make me $8,000. Then you can have judgment upon me. Till then, I don't want to hear it. But then the truck rolled over on me, and I lost that. I lost that power.
It's fuck, man. I can relate. It comes and goes. I mean,
I've held that kind of power twice. The second time was when I became a father and a mother to my daughter at 3 years old. and I realized the power that a woman held because I could wield it, I could use it. I was like, wow, no wonder they're bitches. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, don't ever underestimate them.
No, absolutely not. The respect to them, and they showed at the school in Anderson, the little elementary school. They showed me ultimate respect. And women.
You went dead. I can't hear you. There you go. I heard
Yeah, I
something.
did. Hold on. Damn it. I don't know why I did that. My back or my dad?
You're back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they even bought me. I was invited to donuts with moms and that kind of stuff. They really, for about 2 or 3 years, they really made me feel comfortable. And it was
Well,
pretty cool.
women speak a whole different language.
They do. Plus, I was raised with 5 girls. Three above me and 2 below me. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt me because I'm not intimidated by them. I don't let them intimidate. Try to assert their snares, fangs, whatever you want to call it, claws.
Their
You know,
agenda.
all that. Yes, what you said. They know that I'm not about it. You know, we got an agenda, but it's agenda for everybody, not just you, lady. If you want to lay at home in your bed and look at, just wonder what kind of paint you're going to paint your ceiling while it's being done to you, that's on you. But I have no respect for that.
Yeah, I don't fall for that persuasion anymore.
No, I never
Nor
did.
will I ever again.
I could always, with the money I made and the people who knew me, I never had to. It was always there, and it made me cocky. It made me confident, but it made me really cocky. And the Phil now doesn't like. He would have kicked the ass out of the Phil then at points in his life. Douchebag shit, because he could. Not cool.
I suppose a younger me looking at myself now would have been like, right on.
Yeah.
Right on.
The younger me wouldn't have said shit, would have hit it and let her decide what was going to happen. And if she was going to act like that, hit it and quit it. Put her up on the 10 list and on the card and be done with it.
I don't know, man. I guess the younger me looking at where I am now would be like, aren't you dead yet?
Yeah.
The fuck are you still doing here? You've done everything. Jesus Christ, die already.
Nah. You ain't that actress. Let them go break it to you. You ain't that fucking lucky, dude.
No, I'm not.
No. There's many of us that ain't that fucking lucky. You're on the train for the full ride.
Well, until I decide to hit the emergency brake.
But even then, you're not controlling the brake completely.
No,
You
I'm
might
just
think you are.
applying the pressure.
Yeah, you might think you are. You might rip that cord, but if it stopped or not, it's not up to you. Because
Well,
I
after
was a
4
medic.
resuscitations, I've kind of figured that shit, right?
Well, there you go. I was a medic and a fireman, second class fireman for 9 years. And I'm telling you the 100% truth. The ones you don't think are going to go. And the ones you don't think are going to make it are walking out the next morning.
Yeah.
I told a story. I told a little thing that I did that happened to me. Where was I? I was in chat, and they were talking about suicide. Oh, it was in Shifties. The girl's cousin just shot himself. And I've dealt with that firsthand. And the people portraying, I'm going to say faking to kill themselves, because the ones that really do it don't say shit. They just do it and it's done.
I
But
did it theatrically because I
yeah,
was being
because you didn't
pressed
want
into it by Cage Reality, but
yeah, but you didn't want to do it. It was almost
oh,
like
I had no intent in doing it. I was
right.
actually downloading and jailbreaking an AI that he was about to delete.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even think about that. I was just going over this thing today. This is what I told the guy. It was Christmas Day. I remember it like it was yesterday. The two little girls they lived in a double wide. And you know how those double wides, they got the master bedroom at one end, and the other bedrooms and the shits at the other end. And he was in the master bedroom, sitting at the edge of the bed, took a 3057 and put it to his heart and pulled the trigger. But he used his trigger finger. And them little girls were tore up. The mother-in-law was tore up, or his mom was tore up. I was like, look, man, look at him cry, dude. I was talking to him because it went into his shoulder. It went in under the cup of his shoulder and come out on the other side. I said, next time you do this, use your fucking thumb. Okay? I said, let's
Or a
go.
12 gauge,
Yeah, 12 gauge.
double barrel with two buckshots
Yeah, that's too messy, though.
directly in the mouth.
I seen a guy do a pump shotgun in the mouth, blew his jaw off, and he lived.
Well, that's why I say double barrel.
Yeah.
You know, and if you got to, double lot.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm too. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess you could call it vanity. I'm too vain to kill myself, or that, or I'm just fucking very. Um, I got too many people's lives to make miserable or prove them wrong before I go out. And I ain't gonna give them the pleasure.
Well, I love me and I enjoy me so much that why would I off myself? But
Yeah,
if it was necessary for
never.
my, you know, for some sustainable factor,
And we're not in the drama club at high school.
mortis mortis by injection. Um,
This one would say art does not imitate life. The rest of
you know,
other times it absolutely does, but this is one of those that it absolutely does not.
well,
Juliet.
Romeo, Juliet, fuck, you can go on
Yeah.
down the line. The fact is, man,
The fact is, those are all dramas, and you got to stay away from drama. Simplicity sucks sometimes when you become my friend. We keep it so simple, and it just sucks sometimes.
to me, it is a hard option against inescapable and surmountable odds that are impassable.
Yeah, but he always turns the corner and stays on the wheels.
I don't like this place that much,
I hate
nor
this
the
place.
inhabitants
I
of it.
hate this place so much that I'm so confident we're going to change it. That's how much nobody hates this place more than I do.
You know, I find contempt for this place and the imprisonment of my consciousness inside of a physical carcass. You know, some
Yeah.
people aren't even aware of the limitations that they are constricted by.
Clueless. It's sad. It's clueless. And when they find out, they're gonna feel so fucking stupid. Till then, we're not gonna let them We're not gonna let him win. I'm not. You do what you want. I'll try to carry you. If I can win the 6, I'll try to carry you. But I ain't looking forward to that. So don't go there.
All right. And I'm at least aware of that to a degree.
And that's that dark
Um,
side. That's that dark side of you trying to still be cool.
there we go. Satanic panic.
Mm.
Maybe I just done everything I wanted to do, and now it's just like being in a waiting room or a lobby somewhere, waiting for them to call your number.
Okay, now let me break this down.
Okay.
You haven't done everything you wanted to do because you're still living in a place that you don't really agree with. And you are going to get the opportunity to change it with everybody. So think of it that way. It's coming. This us talking here is part of it's happening.
The process.
It's definitely nothing. Have you ever received anything fast that was good
Not that lasted.
besides the blowjob? That wasn't supposed to be fast though. It's supposed to be low and slow and feel real good. You made it fast.
Oh hell no! The most the dynamo hummer that I got is the best blowjob I ever got.
That's between you
Was
and me,
like a
baby.
goddamn freight train.
I would have been like, I would have said, I'm so sorry that never happens to me.
Oh man. There was nothing slow and subtle about it. It
I
was
get
just
it.
like,
I
my
get it.
God, how did your head move like
I
that?
get it. I've had a couple of those by mixed women. Black and mixed women are really good at it.
Holy shit, that's velocity. Don't start a goddamn fire down there. Shit.
Yeah, I get it. The first time that ever happened to me with a black woman was these long red fingernails. And I'm like, holy shit. She just laughed. That was funny.
Wow.
The black woman, it is what it is. You've always smiled at me. Always, I don't know what it is about me. You're always attracted to me. And I am.
He was like a fucking chicken neck on crack.
I'm not gonna. I can't glorify it nor minimize it. It is what it is.
It's like, this ain't natural.
It makes for a hell of a story.
Oh my God.
You can't make that shit up, huh?
It was when I was patched in, man, and I was running with a fucking bike club. Those were some of the most intense adrenaline experiences that I had because I had just come out of the Chicago scene, and I had just experienced probably every type of fascination, drug, and indulgence that you could engage in, and I was depressed. So I hooked up with a fucking
So
an MC.
what outlaw group? Where was your
So
hideout?
I ain't saying nothing.
Okay,
And
well, I
anyhow,
grew up with him. I grew up. My best friend's dad was in Greenfield, Indianapolis chapter.
anyhow, I get hooked up. I probate. Well, I prospect. I probate. I get patched in. I took 9 stab wounds for that particular MC, and got to do some of the best drugs that I ever done in my fucking life. Uh, uh, Probably fought fucked and partied more than I ever had, even in the music industry. But at the very end of it, before the stabbing, was the Dynamo Hummer.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
I
man!
see that. I watched that whole Brotherhood fall on its face, and they all started lying and backstabbing and telling, and there's no ground to stand on with these motherfuckers anymore. They just
No,
ain't.
I was recovering in a safe house in Chicago when they patched in a fucking snitch, and the feds raided the place, and I was in a I, I was in the safe house in Chicago recovering to keep the prosecution off of our ass. Nobody went to jail over it.
Yeah, I've seen it too many times. I've been around it pretty much from 6th grade on up.
Oh fuck, man! It
And
was just another experience for me. It was just
I get it.
another.
I get it. It was a lifestyle around me because it was my best friend's lifestyle. His mom and dad's.
Oh, I was just fucking looking for another thrill. I just come out of touring and live performance and drugs and sex and
Yeah,
it's
I get it. I've seen many of them. There's many of them guys around. But
had a little lake house in Fredericksburg, Indiana, and it just like fuck, man. This is not cool. I'm tired of waking up to fucking birds and silence. I need some adrenaline.
yeah, if my parents never been religious, goody, but they're kind of good. They don't do drugs, they don't smoke, they don't drink. They're goody goody. If they realized how many pairs of titties I seen in my 7th and 8th grade year, they would have a fucking conniption fit. I would not be able to leave the house and go to my buddy's house and stay all night.
Uh, yeah, man. Phil, if I was to ever give a chronology of my life and different stages of it that leads to this particular point,
Uh-huh.
eh, fuck, man. I don't think you could fit it in a book.
Well, I definitely fit it into a funeral speech.
My funeral speech will be bitches burning, fuck you all, go home.
I could definitely do that if I had to. I don't like those. I'd never give one. I'd prefer not to. I'm more of a wedding toast guy than I am. you know, I am a positive individual.
I sent my ex-wife up to do my share of the eulogy for my best friend when he died. I was going to do the eulogy, but my best friend's mom come up to me in the funeral home and
Sorry
said
about that.
he had one of your fucking shirts on when he died, and then she flicked my ear because I had pentagram earrings in my ear, and I thought, okay, bitch, you know.
Yeah,
The
I'm
shirt
def-
said Jesus is a cunt, and it had
I'm definitely celebrate the life after it's dead. Party guy. I don't like all that humdrum solemn shit. There's no
well,
reason. Fuck all that.
it felt to me like she was insinuating that my disposition with even the shirt that he was wearing or the earrings or the representation of myself was why he died. No, that is not why he died. It had nothing to do with Jesus or pentagrams or Satan.
Like I said, playing that dark role always gets you fucked over, man. Point made right there. Another instance.
Yeah, that's been the sum and total of my fucking life, all the way to my family, the Southern Baptist bastards who wanted to drag me into their indoctrination whenever I wasn't buying it, man. Fuck you all, and especially whenever I found my most favorite drug, rock and roll. I was like, fucking hey, man. Metaphysics, rock and roll, Satan, dark side. Fuck you, Southern Baptist bunch of fucking brainwashing, indoctrinated, finger pointing, vindictive bastards. I'm speaking a little freely now, Phil. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. The Southern Baptists are definitely they're as bad as the Mormons. In my
I know
opinion.
they burn enough metaphysical literature, albums, and destroyed, paraphernalia, posters, and
I'm referring to their treatment in the way they of women and the way they exploit them is what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's another meat market.
Yep. And it's not to the highest bidder. It's to the most favorable to benefit me bidder.
Yes.
And it's fucking crazy. Do people think arranged marriages don't still go on? I got another thing to tell you, bud.
No, that's where I truly gave out the mantra of I'd rather fucking reign in hell than serve in heaven. I mean, fuck you, cocksuckers. You're all claiming you're going to heaven. Everybody else is going to hell, and if you're what's in heaven, I'll go to hell.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we can't go where we already are.
Well, people haven't figured that out yet either. This
They
seems to
will.
be God's garbage dump.
Yeah, the lowercase g God of this world.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. I always try to clarify that and make sure people are on the same page.
Well, I don't care if they are or not. It's
No, I
just
mean with me because I want people to be aware of what a lot of people attribute the bad things to the good God, the good one, when really it's the bad one doing the bad things, and they think they still are worshiping the good one. Like, come on, man, you see this and that, and you still think it's that? You think it's ours? Are you that fucking dumb? You flooded the whole earth and killed everybody on it. And you still think that's the one that made everything? You're fucking morons.
yeah, that's compassionate, kind, and loving.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's yeah. Now you guys are gonna march into the city and you're gonna kill 24,000 men and women and children. And then you're gonna take their goats and you're gonna take all their livestock and you're gonna take it. And then after you kill all you think you've killed, but if there's any women still walking around, you keep those and marry them. And then the one, if there's any men walking around, you fucking behead them. Okay, Most High, okay, Jehovah, we will do that. There's literally that's is that not the did I just not describe the Old Testament?
Yeah.
People, how can they not see it? He did not. He's not bipolar, people. He did not get. He's not mad because he got a divorce, and he's paying child support. It's not him.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's crazy. And but they still sitting in pews, love to get them lies told to them. Like that was that girl today. But it took me twice to say. I said, "Who's the God?" She said, "Jesus Christ." I said, "No, you are." See, her eyes got big. Because you are. Until he comes and manifests himself to you, you're him.
What?
You're part of him. He's part of you. You represent him. So everything you do when you fuck up, you're representing your daddy. Don't do that.
Well, I've got
So,
tattooed on my right arm. It says, "Where's your God?" underneath a 7-pointed star.
right, but till he comes, we gotta be on point. And all the scripts, all the text say it's happening, but it comes in a way nobody believes it does. It's gonna be so smooth and so humbled and so everybody's gonna be like, "That's him, man." No way, no way. Watch how he moves. He's been moving this way for 60 years. Finally got it. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be all gravy. It'll be worth it, and we do it all over again to get the same result that we receive.
Maybe.
I guarantee you would. I would. Why not? If I knew the end result, the end justifies the means. I'd go back into Miami tomorrow morning if I knew, if I had to do it. Fuck it. I'd go through 10 years if I know it's still going to happen what I'm doing, it's still going to be the end as a good end. Fuck yeah. You know what? Just give me 15.
How old are you?
I'm 56.
You got a hell of a lot more resilience than I do.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. And I got a bad hip and I've been rolled over by a truck. Yeah. I'm pretty well broken, but I'm just confident. I know what's coming. I'm in comfortable spaces where I could say that now, but since 2016, I have never been around comfortable spaces where I could say it. It's coming. Just me being able to say it makes me know it's coming. If I can say this here without having people come up and call me Satan and call me crazy and Jesus died on the cross for your sins, and just the fact that it didn't happen anymore, that's a bonus. That's good. That's good shit.
Oh, you won't find that here. There's no
I mean,
opposition
in
here.
general, anywhere.
Mm.
I know I wouldn't get it here, but I mean, in general, anywhere. People don't. It just don't happen anymore. That spirit's not around me anymore.
Mm-mm.
That's just not around. He come up tonight, but it come up humble and knowing it was wrong, and I just had to tell it how I felt, and that was it.
Well, I don't recall either one of us becoming hostile.
No, I was aggressive, but I was definitely not no hostility. I was assertive, but I was no hostility. I just know what I know, and I know what I'm going to take, and I know what I'm not going to take, and I know what I want out of this interaction, and I will settle for no less. That's it.
Right?
Period. You can say I'm doing this or doing that, and I don't need to do that. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care what you think I'm just saying or how I'm acting. I don't give two fucks. This is the way it is. Because I stand in a high position. Because I am right. I'm just not. It's not nothing. No ego, no nothing. When you're right, you know you're right.
Mm-hmm.
And no motherfucker is going to tell me and try to guilt me into making me think that I'm wrong. Ain't going to happen. Not going to happen.
Well, I'm all kinds of wrong. So what you gonna do? Point your finger at me?
Well, when you're wrong, you're pretty simple to call out too. You agree with me because you can't argue with right. When it's
No,
right, it's right. It's the way it is.
there is no argument in truth.
That's right. And that's what I try to. That's what I try to do. I try to keep it so simple that there's no room for sliver and snake shit in it at all. No blaming somebody else. No fucking. and going for it. I've dealt with that personality. I know who you are. You can't tell me who you are. I already know. And
Right?
you're proving it by the way you're speaking it. It's simple. 10 years, 12 years ago, this would have been, my voice would have raised and I would have gotten upset a little bit. Today, watch me walk, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my way.
Right?
You're
Don't
gonna
make
leave
me
here. You're gonna
summon the
leave here.
demon.
You're gonna leave here, and you're gonna be humbled, and that's it. Being humbled is impressive to me. It's awesome. The way he left, that was the way he came in, and the way it was in the middle. He should have never left the way it did at the end. He knew what he was doing when he come up here. He knew what he was getting into. So he can't expect it not to be that way. And if anything, it went less the way he thought it would be. Because I'm not going to let it be that. I'm not going to let it go there. I'm sure he was figuring more hostility. He knew that. He knew what he was doing.
Yep. That was obvious.
But him getting angry at the end was his justification for his guilt.
Mm-hmm.
When you're mad, you're not feeling bad for being guilty.
Well,
I wasn't gonna let him go out like that. He's gonna go out being humbled and feeling bad for being guilty. It's okay. That's how you grow. There's no power thing. It's no it's certain domination over thing. It's just the way it is. If you don't like it, don't put yourself in that position.
pretty much. I mean, that's
It's really that simple.
self-explanatory.
It's really that simple. It'd be like rolling around poison ivy and bitching because you got poison ivy. What? What are you
Right?
talking about? I'm just saying. Yeah. It's like sticking your dick in a fucking grinder and then wonder how it got all ground up. Some things are just are.
Well, I can tell you the majority of people would blame it on somebody else.
He tried that and other people tried it. But I'm not going to let him do that because I know better. I'm going to I proved to him, did I not prove to him it wasn't anybody else's fault? It can't be.
Right?
If you say to anybody else's fault, you're never going to be fixed. You better start realizing what the truth is.
Yeah.
Because what you're speaking is what you're going to be speaking in 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, till you die, till you kill yourself. Because that's probably where that goes. I'm not assuming on that. I'm pretty much saying you'll be driven to that. If you keep on that, what you are. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you agree with
And
that?
then the process of it.
I know. Well, quit it. Stop it.
No.
Yes. Don't make me drive to Fort Wayne, motherfucker. Okay? Because you're not going to like it when I get there. Because I'm going to talk to you in your face and tell you the truth, and you're going to feel really bad. Be like, God damn it, Phil. Because I'm going to look you in the eye, and that's what's going to be the breaker of you.
Very possible.
You'd be like, you son of a bitch. I said, I told you, don't make me drive up here.
Well, I know it's not going to happen on YouTube.
No, there's too much glare. We could look at each other, but it's not the same. It's just not the same.
I'm not even talking to you.
I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about, but I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, too much glare. Like I said, sometimes too much air. What is it? What is it earlier? Free minutes, but don't waste air time.
Right.
Costs too much. But then we got unlimited minutes, but it still costs too much.
Yep.
I just started getting new phone plans. It worked out a lot better. I didn't
I
get
put
cut
it
off all
on
the
the
didn't get cut off all the time. Turned out good. God dog, it's 4:15.
yeah.
All right, man. I'd say it's been real, but this is a fake world, so I can't say that. It's been
It's been
good.
documented.
It's been officially put into record.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's funny that he did come by after I even said that too about being on record. But that, how about a coinky dink? How convenient.
That's what I thought. I
Almost like a
thought,
manifestation, wasn't it?
yeah. I
Yeah,
thought, damn,
powerful, powerful.
somebody or something must be whispering in his ear.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And, I was thinking about it today also because I'm going to be like, I'm going to be, I didn't want it to happen over where I'm usually going to be at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be like that over there because then I would have taken it to the extreme. Here, we could keep it low key and good.
Yeah,
So thank you for
no problem, man.
next time. Just give me a little back chat warning, heads up. But other than that, I handle it fine. I can do it fine, like I did. But next time, brother.
I didn't
Just,
expect it to be Lonnie.
oh, I figured you look at everybody. I look at everybody before they come up. I ain't when all
Hell,
that
my
did.
eyes ain't that fucking good, man. But no, I didn't expect it to be Lonnie. I had no idea at first
Okay, what does Avatar
until he
say?
spoke. And I was like, fuck, that's Lonnie.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't, when I see the little button and down here where the people are,
you just hit it.
I just hit that and then I put add guest.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
give a
remember when
fuck
all
who it
this sex
is.
shit was going around? Yeah, it kind of made me a little cautious. Just a little peek. If you can't show yourself, you ain't coming on. I kind of adopted the Ian uh, outlook on it. It's not bad because especially when you're doing good builds, somebody come
I
up,
just don't get that kind of traffic here.
right? I get it.
Rarely do I get traffic.
it. I don't get that kind of traffic, and I don't get the sexual naked kind of traffic. I get the guys who think that the guys who know that they're prophets, they just don't know they're prophets for the wrong God.
Right?
And they come up and tell you that crazy shit, and that you need to do this, and we're all going to get $23,532, and the reset's coming, and Bitcoin's going to be making everybody millionaires, and the false prophet shit. That's what I get.
Yeah, I don't get none of that. Not
I get
here.
it. Yeah, I know, but that's what I get. It's happened a couple times, few times, or the guy with the legalistic view wants to come up and holler at you. But I don't talk about scripture a lot. Only when it fits. I don't try to preach it. So it surprised me that it comes the way it does. It's almost like definitely a targeted spiritual attack. Training, I call it. Defensive
Well, I
training.
invite them to come to hell and preach the gospel.
Yeah, here's the problem though. It's also heaven. So
Could be.
we got to get them. They got to go. Yeah, like this rapture thing. Wow. You think you're going to do nothing, you're going to get everything. Thumbs up, buddy. Right on. Right on. You deserve it. You deserve what you get. Absolutely. Here's a marshmallow.
Well, I would rather say on that day, yes, I am a fucking piece of shit sinner, than to say that, well, I tried to glorify you.
I get it. You didn't want to falsely glorify. I get what you're saying, and that's when you know the truth. That's really the only stand you can take, ain't it?
From my perspective, yeah, it was like,
In most
well,
perspectives, mine's a rare perspective. Agreed.
you have more of a knowledge base than most, and definitely a broader mind. But I'm not gonna look at righteous divinity and go, "Hey, I represented you." Fuck no.
Exactly. And I would never, even though it was righteous, you don't say you're righteous, other people say you're righteous. And you just represent him the best way you know how. And that's by doing the things that you know I operate like I know how he wants me to operate. No, I fuck up. I ain't gonna lie. I am lazy sometimes. I ain't gonna lie about that either. But isn't he the same? If I'm him, isn't he lazy too? Lazy bastard. Look, he's been waiting a long time. In my opinion, too long. It's kind of, is that, are you a procrastinator too? G?
Yeah, it took 6 days by God's time, 6 days by man's time. But how long do we gotta wait for this motherfucker?
I think we're in a 7,000 year cycle, honestly, is it's kind of what I see. A day is 1,000 years a day, 7 days creation, 7,000 years makes sense. Plus everything here is seven.
Yeah, it's a very significant number to
Yes, but
creation.
when I first got into this, everybody's like 777. This is Yeshua, Yahweh, Yahweh. I'm like,
Oh,
none of those resonate with me. I'm gonna call him the hand because he just smacked the fuck out of me, and then we deal with it. That's what I'm calling him, the hand. And I did for about 6, 8 months.
hand of God, the
The,
hog.
the super whacker. It smacked me so hard that I spun around and I was like, whoa, where the fuck am I? What happened? Is this an acid flashback that I'm stuck in now? I literally thought
Right?
that. I literally, honestly, truthfully thought that. That man, it is true they can release from your spine and you're fucked. Damn it. Well, it's too late now. You're going to enjoy it. Then it never went away and it got more intense. And then I asked for it to stop. I said, please, after 3 months, I begged, give me a break. I got a month break. Start building a relationship. And that's how it happened. And I know it's not false because it's never asked for nothing and it's never manipulated. I've noticed there's a lot of commonality in these lowercase gods, lowercase g gods. They always want something in return.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
I've never, ever been asked for anything in return. The only thing I've been asked is to keep going forward. That's it. I'm cool with that. I will do that. Yes, sir. Sir, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I suppose I serve a non-quenchable thirst and a hunger that doesn't end
Right,
and demands subservience through sacrifice.
but you like the attention it gives you, and you know that you're gonna get what you put into it because it promises that, right?
Generally, yeah.
Okay, but there'll be a time when it can't give out no more, and you're gonna have to come to the dark night, Padawan.
Well, I don't
You already know
know.
it. You're into the romanticism of it.
No,
I can see
believe
that's how
me.
you got in it. That's what I'm saying. How you got in
Well,
it,
it
the
was
dramatic, the romanticism of it, the taboo of it. Everybody gets into it for that reason.
rebellion against
Same
my
thing,
Southern Baptist fucking
right? Same.
dominators.
Everything I just said is exactly correctly the same thing as you're gonna explain. You know
Yeah,
that
because it was complete
rebellion.
rebellion.
Yes, but just because we've had something for a long time, don't mean we should keep it.
I look, man. I have no love for the human race, and I think that they are definitely a disease, a plague, and a virus to the perpetuation of the constant. So I don't care
Well,
to
I'm
contribute.
gonna agree, and then I'm gonna go with my counter. And there, so I'm gonna agree with you that the natural man is exactly what you're explaining. It is, but the spiritual man, they're gonna build you up because they're here. The natural man is all the world and selfish and greedy and dirty and trashy, and they just keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Seems so.
But when you, a person like you, meets a person like me, it's not so bad.
No, it's a ground of
I make
common bridging.
yeah, but this interaction makes up for 50 false interactions.
Oh hell yeah, by
So
far.
right, so it's worth it.
Well, absolutely. That's
Yeah,
why I entertain this, and that's why I enjoy having you up here. Is because it does give me a sense of familiarity and a solidification that okay, at least there's others out there. How many? Scarce, but
of
it
course.
is refreshing.
I think a lot of them, like us, a lot of them are still unknowingly or falsely trying to still make people happy that don't deserve their energy to be made happy, and they ain't figured it out yet.
Fuck, you couldn't have said that any better.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Definitely.
That's what I see. I see a lot of that, and they're really good people, and they don't want to give up on people because that's not what good people do. They help people through it, and but it's coming. Going to come to the point where they have no choice but to let it happen because it's going to be out of their hands, and then it's going to be off their shoulders, and then they're going to have relief, and then they can start over.
Yeah.
Yep. It's already happening. We see it. We see the beginning stages of it. We see them. If you're looking and you know what you're looking for, it's fucking everywhere.
Oh, the writing's on the wall. Yeah.
It's fucking everywhere. Yep. I mean, you see two cops beating the fuck out of a homeless guy because he wouldn't stand up to talk to the cops and started smoking a cigarette, and they're beating him with their nightclubs. There you go. There it is. There's part of it right there. Oh, they just put this guy in a fucking one of them chairs, like a wheelchair, and handcuffed him behind it, put a towel in his mouth, and then hit him with the taser. I got to, I do have that video on my videos. Had it at the sheriff's department. 3 jailers to do it. One behind him with a towel in his mouth, one holding his legs down, and the other one hitting him right on the inner side, right by the dick. Just because the guy wouldn't. What was it? They said he did something stupid. It was something fucking so stupid. But he's drunk as fuck. Of course he's going to have a delayed reaction. Of course he's going to piss his pants. Of course, when you ask him to lift his tongue to see if there's pills under, he's going to gleek in your face. What the fuck do you think? He's got wet mouth. He's going to gleek in your face. There you go.
Yeah, I know what that feels like.
Yeah, that video's on in my short or in my on my wall. It's fucked up. People see that. Let me tell you, there's a lot of sheriff's department shit like that. Maybe not to that extreme, but shit goes on. If it goes on any way close to that, which we know it does, Them cops that don't say nothing, everybody says he's a good cop. No, he's a bad cop because silence is compliance.
Well, I will tell you this as a matter of fact. I've had more guns shoved in my face from cops than I ever had from my enemies.
But I tell this to every cop that has ever pulled me over. He's like, well, you seem awful nervous, sir. Yeah, I got you. I got a guy walking up on my car with his fucking hand on his gun, and I'm unarmed. I was going 5 miles over the speed limit, so I'm really upset, and I'm worried about getting shot by a cop if I make a wrong move because they're all fucking trigger happy.
Yep.
So yeah, I am a little distraught. I do look a little nervous. You want a breathalyzer now? I argued with one coming out the 265 loop in New Albany.
Yeah, I know it well.
I know you do. Okay, so I'm coming off 64, go through the 265 loop, and you know how it gets back and it goes up to 65.
Yes.
It's at night, and we're all about 100 feet apart, and I get over to go. As I'm getting over to go, this car whips out and fucking going high, fucking faster than fuck. So I real fast to avoid a collision, not knowing it was a state cop that wasn't going to hit me, but was driving aggressive enough for me to have the foresight to look into the 1,000 yards ahead to worry about it if it was just a conventional driver, not knowing it's a state cop. And he pulls me over. He's like, I pulled you over because you made unsafe lane change. He's like, well, you were making unsafe. You made an unsafe lane change, and you were going fucking 80, 90 mile an hour. I'm going 60. I'm going actually 60 mile an hour because I'm on that, going over 65 and coming around, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So
it's called the outer loop.
Right. So he starts giving me field sobriety tests. I said, sir, I got screws and rods in my back. My eyes been off. My ears been off. I had major head trauma. I can't even lift my head and look back and with my eyes closed without falling over. I cannot take a field sobriety test. Okay. But to him, I still sound fucked up. He's like, I'll take you to Louisville. We'll give you a drug test. I'm like, let's go. He talks to me more. Will you take this breathalyzer? I took the breathalyzer. I'm still slurring. Unbeknownst to him, I did eat a bar of Xanax, but I wasn't fucked up. I just had no teeth and a little slurry speech. That's the truth.
Fuck, that's me every day.
But I don't eat Xanax all the time. But I did that day because I've been arguing with my old lady, and her daughter was there, and I didn't want it to be any bullshit around her daughter anymore. And I just wanted to sit and be calm and cool and relax and drive. We were going up to Edinburgh, Franklin, to take her daughter back. So, yeah, I had to argue with this. He was going to take me to the Jewish hospital. He's going to take me. I said, finally, I might snapped. I mean, either fucking take me or let me fucking go. He looked at me like, have a good night, sir. I had to get angry with him. He'd sit there, and you know how they do. Ask you the same question 40 times.
Yeah.
Dumb shit. But yeah, burning when this head trauma burns them cops because they can't give me field sobriety. They don't smell alcohol. They're fucked. But yeah, true story. They're pricks.
Yeah, they
Pricks
are.
and liars. How many cops have said, now we just talked to your co-defendant, or we talked to your girlfriend, or she told us what you did. The gig is up. Man, chick didn't tell him nothing, you fucking lying bastard. You ain't tricking me. Your partner told me that you were going to do this, so the gig is up, buddy. But yeah, they're the good guys.
Well,
trick you into lying.
There is a metal dispenser in Lutheran Hospital here in Fort Wayne that has my head print in it from this last arrest.
Well, I would say that's better than going through some bulletproof glass or that glass with the fucking wire in it, or.
Well, I triggered him, and I didn't even have to do anything but speak. But I didn't know that he was going to dent the dispenser with my head.
You didn't know he was going to WWF you, huh?
No, that one come out of the blue.
That's good too.
Yeah, luckily I was intoxicated enough that I didn't feel the full effects of it, but I seen it. I was like, damn,
You
this
felt it
guy's
the next
triggered.
day. I guarantee you felt it in the morning.
Yeah, there was bruising and a lump there. Fuck. And all I said was, you could be my son, but I don't breed with your kind. Or you're young enough to be my son, but I don't breed with your kind. And boom! Right there it was.
If I drop off of here, I'll be jumping back on. I was going to put my number in the back chat.
Sure.
Are you on Telegram or anything?
No, I just use Messenger, man. I'm
Okay. Well, I have my Messenger too. I just curious. Let's see here. There you are.
I've got my TikTok account, I got my Instagram, I've got my X and all, but I don't even use that shit no more. Not since Aslan. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not interested. Oh, dropped off. Shit. There he is.
That fucker kicks me off every time. I brush my thumb against it and it jacks me up every time. Here we go. Yeah, and people quit using this back chat. This is a great tool that we have at our disposal, and people don't use it anymore. Have you noticed
No.
that?
It's, man.
It's funny. It's crazy. Like, we could have made this so smooth by using that back chat. And you just let me walk into this fucking wall and then into the fire. Not you in that incident. I'm cool with that. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm old and I can't I ain't going to stare at this fucking little ass phone all the fucking time, man.
No,
I'd burn
I
my
know.
fucking eyes out.
I don't stare at it all. I say, hey, Access back chat message for you, bub.
Yeah, it's just this new phone I got. It actually, when somebody's in the back, it'll beep. It'll go ding. I'm like,
I've heard
okay.
it. I wondered what that was. I heard it.
So I'll hit the little people button, add to stage, but my eyeballs are not going to stay fixated to pixelization. No.
Right. I got my phone. You know how I'm sure this has happened to you, where you get somebody else's phone and it's got all their settings that aren't your settings and all their accounts that's not your accounts, and you got to figure it out. That's where I'm at right now.
Gotcha.
My cousin gave me. It's like an Android 15 or some shit like that. It's a nice phone, but her daughter and her boyfriend and her daughter's husband just got on a new account, so she had this phone and it's nice as fuck. But I can't figure it. I can turn the location off. I can turn all the sounds off, but I put it down and come back to it, and like resets itself. Like these suckers.
I don't know. I got an iPhone, but I won't ever. No, I ain't fuck with that son of a bitch. I did when I originally got it. I thought, okay, this is supposed to be good. So I think it lasted about a week, and I went back to Android.
Yeah, I started out with iPhones, but
Not me, brother. I've even got a Windows phone with it's just like
yeah,
fucking a PC.
I
And nope.
remember I had one of those. What were those called? They were like super good phones, but they had like a bronze color to them. HTCs. I think it's HTC. They're like heavy duty, like construction phones. And it was the same. Had the same thing. It had the Windows in it, and that was one of the best phones I ever had.
Yeah, I like playing with the Windows phone because it's just a Windows operating system. But as far as practicality, it does no, not like just a piece of junk Android is easily maneuverable for me
Right.
because I don't interact with the phone a lot. It's only when I'm live streaming.
Yeah. See, I had a nice laptop, and fucking my family took all that. Yeah, that's some good shit.
Right.
Yeah. So my cousin gave me his phone. I was happier than a pig in mud. Like, goddamn, that's right. Finally, I got some family that's got some love still in them. So I'm pretty fortunate there. Now
Yeah,
my
I
love,
would.
for, now my love for them wants to get me out of here for, get out of their hair. And thanks for what you've done. And much love and respect and gratitude. Now I'm going to show you gratitude and get out of here.
I understand that.
But I'm cleaning up the yard. I'm doing some stuff they didn't need done around here. The little things, take the P-trap drain off and clean it, and pick up all the limbs, cut down weeds. There's a little bit here, a little bit there. Getting done. Spray weed killer in the driveway. This is shit that my uncle used to do. He's passed, and my aunt's just not capable. She's packing up to get out of here, but she's gonna be a while. She's in no hurry. It's a
Right.
beautiful. It's a beautiful place. It's on like 10 acres. Um, it's it's out in the country, but it's in the city still type thing. It's got some neighbors, but they're like 2 houses away. If you were in the city, they'd be 2 houses in between you would be gone. That's the distance.
Right.
Yeah. So you got people that you could depend on if you needed to or had to in an emergency, but you're separated enough to where you still have a little privacy. You got a little horse barn out back. It's really, really red brick. Two bedrooms upstairs. Huge ass living room, dining room. 2 bedrooms down in the basement. But it's just too much for her now. She can't do the maintenance. It costs too much. She's been here 40 years. Time to go.
Leaving state or
No, my cousin Laura is a sheriff's deputy in Delaware, or in, what is that, Delaware? No, not Delaware. She lives in Delaware. She's a sheriff's deputy in Hamilton. She
okay.
works at the courthouse deputy. And her and her wife, her and her girlfriend live over there off of 67, and they got some acreage, and they're gonna take the garage and split it in half and let the aunt and mom go in there and basically take everything down to the minimum and live the rest of her days. She gets money from uncle, his General Motors retirement, but
Yeah.
it's just too much. Hell, she just paid $1,300 to get like 4 foot of sewer pipe dug up and replaced. I'm like, what? She's like, they got to make money too. I'm like, $1,300? Dig down 2 feet and replace 4 feet? God damn. I done broke my other hip to get that. But what do you say? It happened right before I got here too. It's bullshit. I hate it for her. But just can't afford it. Can't afford it. She can't drive no more either. So that's another barrier. Losing her hearing. She just, when it's time, it's time. You know?
Well, that's kind of where I was destined to, but now I'm a resource. You know, I'm a fucking
Right.
commodity for
There
the
you go.
industry,
There
and
you
I
go.
realize that.
There you go.
So,
That's what's up. You're an
I
asset.
mean,
You're an asset.
at the moment,
Yeah,
but
that's good.
I don't necessarily like it. I mean, to be
Well,
a commodity, that puts me right back where I tried to liberate my artistic individuality.
I
I
get it.
didn't want it controlled.
I understand you want it organic. It makes sense. But with that said, it's nice to be able to be dependable and to be depended on in the right situation.
Yeah, I just don't like handlers, man.
I know. Maybe it's time for to be humbled. Humble yourself, brother.
And I am.
I know
I
you are.
believe me. I'm trying.
I know you
I am.
are. I see. I hear it. I hear it. Um, I'm just giving you the reassurance you need that
Appreciate that, man.
you're good. You're good. No worries. But maybe this is preparing you for to be in another phase. You know, that's the way I see it. It's like when I had people tell me, "Well, after you left, everybody left." What if let's look at it in a different aspect? What if these people are leaving to go out and spread their wings? Maybe they're forced spiritually, even if it's a bad separation. Maybe they're forced spiritually to go away so they can come back.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Who's to say, man? I just know. Wow. You know, that's all I can say is fucking what the fuck.
yeah, yep. Hey, I get it. Yeah, and it is what the fuck. It's better than oh shit. When you're not prepared, right?
Yeah, those oh shit moments.
Those
Oh,
them hurt. Them
oh
hurt
shit.
today. It's like sliding, knowing you're gonna hit that other vehicle, and don't put your hands up because you might go through the glass. Oh fuck! No, don't raise your arms because the airbag's gonna break your arm. Oh man, yeah, that's how that's the intensity of it times tenfold because they know what's coming.
Right?
Oh, everything they said was true. I told them they're liars. Well, fuck, sons of bitch. Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel you on that one, man.
I'm just gonna
Especially here
shrug.
recently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrug and give him the hands out. Like I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. No, you see you next 7,000 years. I mean, what else can you say?
I like that.
Okay, you know, I'm getting on the bus because we're out of here. But good luck with that. Then as we're talking to him, we turn into like 30-year-old, back to the hotness of 33-year-old that we used to be, instead of our over.
Fuck.
Would that be nice? New bodies, my rods come out of my back. Now I'm just kind of like over dramatizing it a little bit, but wouldn't that be badass? That would be cool. My back don't hurt no more. I don't have to walk in there. Hips fixed. All right, and then you manifest a joint.
Fuck.
That's what I want to hope it is. But I'm not going to be upset if it's not. But man, that'd be a good end, wouldn't it?
I don't see a good end to any of this.
No, there's a good end. There has to be a good end. It's already this right here. It's already good. It's just a start. to start. And it's gonna be good. I tell you, I'm gonna manifest. I'm a powerful manifester. I'm a powerful motherfucking magi, bud.
Good deal. You know,
Powerful.
I don't. Hey, man, any blessing's a good blessing as long as it's a good blessing.
It's all in the intent. If it's pure, it comes. I'm not. It's gonna sound silly and funny, but I always wondered how I always got what I wanted, but I really thought I deserved it. It's like a new truck when I'm 16. Shit like that. I got it.
Right?
Even though, I've always been like that. That chick over there, everybody's trying to talk to. She won't even look my way, but I'm going to talk to her and she's going to go out with me. She goes out with me.
I guess I just put on my Doc Martens and my leather jacket and stormed my way through everything.
You try that rough and tumble approach. I'm low, slow, the Slimac.
Ah, fuck.
Well, I mean, maybe next life I'll go that route, but this life, I'm going to try this route. It's working for me. It's a different energy.
Right?
It's a different energy. But you got to have the package. I can be injured and walk with a cane, but I have to have I'm trying to say certain attributes that carry a certain energy to your mentality, like the big D energy type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I feel about it.
I got you. I can relate.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I strap up my fucking 30 eyes and I've got my armor on and I'm like, fuck it.
Right. Right. If that's comparative to you, yeah, absolutely. But nobody can stop me unless I let them stop me. Then I'm just
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to try and stop me, you better kill me.
well, I'm going to stop and take a break with you, and then you're going to let me go. Because I got to go. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to know me a little better. Every time we talk, you get to know me a little better.
Yeah, well,
I get to know you.
we've always gotten along since the first time, we hooked up. We were kind of sketchy, but it developed into an understanding, and
Well,
now,
that's because
fuck yeah, man.
you were going through drama shit. That's why. Plus, you were a little intoxicated. Remember me calling you out? I said, go
Yeah.
take a nap. I said, Alex, take a nap, buddy. I'd love to talk to you, but I think you need a nap.
Now I would take that advice any time of the day. It's just I can't sleep.
It's because you were, well, I remember what happened. It was you and your daughter and your Dean and Renegade and jamming.
Oh, fuck. Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And then Dean popped up on a piano like 3 or 4 o'clock, and you guys popped up. And you shouldn't have been
Yeah,
up there because you were tense. You're intense. You were very intense.
I remember those days, man.
But it was good. Then you didn't come around, but I knew you were out. You were observing, and then finally it happened. It was good. You come over and talk to me when I was up there by myself.
Yeah.
There's people down there that they wouldn't come up.
Well, I was definitely brazen back in the day and definitely not reserved.
Yeah, I handle it. I'm ready. I'm good. I'm always prepared for battle. I'm hoping for the best and expecting the worst and always hope for the best.
There you go.
Oh. And plus, you got along with Dean, so right there, I already knew I had it in the bag because Dean's my best friend.
Right.
So I already knew that was. I already knew I had peeps in the back talking on my behalf in the good.
Yeah, Dean never spoke bad of you.
No, absolutely not. He knows. He knows I'm. He knows that my intentions are good, and I would never harm nobody. There's no
Right.
relevant bone in my body at all. There used to be, but when spirit came, I seen it all in a totally different light. Totally different. I'd rather do good and then let you do the bad if you're gonna do it. If it's gonna come, you're doing it, not me. But before I would do it because I saw you getting ready to do it, and so I would act. Now I just let it happen.
Preemptive bitch slap.
It gets rid of you faster. I don't even have to. I'll bitch slap you with my words. I'll tongue blast you. Just like I did. It's a lot better. But before, too, I was more intimidating. 205 pounds, concrete finisher, muscle bound, fucking big, huge, thick legs, and chest, and you pour concrete every day. Grab a hold of a motherfucker like that and see how long you can hold on. You're not going to. But I'm not that anymore. I don't have that. That was that flesh, ego, pump chest out there. Yeah, I'll hurt you because I can. No. That's a part of that field now. Thinks that field then was the douchebag. Not a bully, but he asserted dominance when he felt it was necessary to get what he wanted or make you stop from getting what you want. The words that flowed today, honestly, when I first got out of prison and I'd go up on panels, I'd almost like I didn't know what to say anymore. It wasn't flowing with nobody.
I can understand that, man. When you're away from this shit for a bit and you jump back onto a live, it takes you a minute.
I think it's more along the line that I've realized a lot of it more is inward. I'm still going to do the outward work, but I'm not going to involve myself in like tonight conflicts. How that whole process right there, I won't ever do that again. I'm done with that shit. You're not. We're at the 1 yard line, and I'm not gonna be taken down by some dumb motherfucker that won't listen.
Yeah, I just let them rattle anymore. Fuck
Right,
'em.
right. But if he's listening, I'm say dumb motherfucker because I know you're not, but you're still doing what you're doing, which makes you a dumb motherfucker. You know better. That makes you even more dangerous when you know better and you're still doing it. So now, if you didn't know what you were doing, it, I'd have a little leeway. But when you know what you're doing and you're doing it, then you're trying to justify it and blame it. Very dangerous. Motherfucker like that gets killed.
Quick.
Yeah. Yep. Very quick. Very quick. Because in that situation, too, I ain't going to live with my guard up all the time. I shouldn't have to, and I'm not going to. If I can't be with my guard down around you, I ain't going to be around you.
Right?
Period. I've earned this spot to be at that level of comfort. Nobody's coming in anymore. It took me years to get here. You're not going to get here in a year listening to me. You don't deserve it. Not that I'm saying, not hoping you won't achieve it, but you don't deserve what I have. So don't look at me thinking you need to have what I have.
Well, that's why I quit sharing on here and turned it into just complete satire and entertainment. I mean, fuck it. You know?
People don't realize that I've literally given up everything, my family, my money. I mean, literally lost everything. I got 2 pair of jeans, 3 t-shirts, a pair of basketball shorts, and these junk ass white Skechers that I got from prison still. I don't even have really good shoes yet. That's what I went. I went from having $1 million worth of assets to that.
Yeah.
So it let me learn that I don't need all that shit, and how I realize why poor people get in trouble because they don't have the things that they really should have or deserve to have. So they resort to means to get it that they shouldn't, you know? So,
Yeah, I do.
yeah, it's I've never been poor to my wreck. Well, I've had money. And yeah, I was in the hospital bed for 10 months, bud. 10 months in a hospital bed.
Mm.
Yep. That was fucked up. Hospital bed I was only in the hospital. I got my surgery. I was only there for a week, but then my dad bought a hospital bed and put it in his living room. I just couldn't lie on my back. I had to sit up and sleep because I had all them rods and screws and staples and stitches. And I had 450 to 500 stitches and staples.
Damn.
Inside and out. Right? They told me that. They're like, we stopped counting about 400, so I'm going to guess about 450, 500. I was like, no shit. They're like, no shit. And like 2 months later, I got this little green thread coming out right beside the bridge of my nose where your eyelashes are. Underneath your eyelashes, this little green thread thing sticking out. I get tweezers and pull it. It keeps coming and coming. It ends up being like 1.5 inches long, and it coils up like a pigtail. It's an internal stitch that I pulled out with tweezers. Like, what the fuck is this? I pulled wood chips and leaf flakes out of my forehead for fucking 2 or 3 years. They worked themselves to the surface. Piece of bone or bristly bone. I had that happen one time. I thought it was a pimple, and I couldn't pop it. And it was a piece of like maybe a bone or cartilage, like the white or gray type cartilage. Almost like when you get a steak and it's got that not the
Gristle.
bone, but the gristle. Thank you. There's a gristle. Piece a little smaller than a BB. Man, that fucking bugged me to death. I could feel it wanting to take its way out. And I tried to squeeze it, and that made it worse. And then finally just left it alone and let it come out. It didn't come out. The body's an amazing thing, ain't it?
Just
Even
hearing
though
you talk sends me to dark places that I think back and I'm like, fuck.
Even though it is flesh and it fucking sucks to be in it sometimes, they are pretty cool and it ain't bad. For hell, this ain't really that bad. It can be a lot worse. It's not as bad as it taught us it should be or would be. So kudos to the evil ones for tricking us. Yeah. Good, nice job. Good job. Well played. My turn, our turn now. You know, just be ready to jump ship. Axis, it's coming. Be ready. Don't even talk to him. Just come and jump ship real quick.
Right?
Like I told you guys it was happening. We all got.
I don't know. You might be a bit of an inspiration to me, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle that.
No, you're gonna handle it just fine.
Hate to think that somebody come up here with good intent.
Yeah, it's a mind fuck, ain't it? When they try to mind fuck you, you don't. It's kind of a challenge. But when somebody doesn't try to mind fuck you, and they only have good intentions, and they start mind fucking, you're like, "The fuck is going on? How'd that happen?"
Well, it's
I had it done,
refreshing.
but it's a good thing. Because you're so prepared and so ready for that moron, then it never comes. Okay, there are real ones out there still.
Yeah, there are. Yes, there is.
And there's some real ones that you've had interactions with that weren't all pleasant, but you don't mean you're still not all real ones. Just all real ones in a different level of your path. That's it. I don't believe it. I know it because I see it. Very observant, and you probably gathered. I'm very observant, and I know how to break shit down.
Intuitive.
Huh?
Very intuitive.
Yes. I've always been like that. Even though I didn't know how to use it at times, I've always been that way. I try to use it to a different advantage, and it worked at that time. It worked really well. But once I seen I was doing it for the wrong reason, I had such guilt. It's like, God damn. And it made me feel bad for doing that, like real bad. So I wouldn't hurt people, unintentionally hurt people, of course, because somebody always loves more than the other. You're just having fun, and you're making them laugh, and just because you make them laugh, they think that's I'm in love with him. Then I had that happen so many times. Listen, I make everybody laugh, huh? Don't yeah, don't take it like special. Everybody laughs. When you're cutting up and having fun, you're gonna laugh. There's definitely some fucked up people here. I love him, and he loves me because he makes me laugh. True story.
Right.
True story. I felt so bad. I felt so like, oh man.
And
When I was
that's the depth of your substance.
huh?
And that's the depths of some substance of love, right? You make me laugh.
It is. It's a very artificial part of it. It's a part that their dad might have made him laugh, and it reminds him of comfort. So it's a trauma bond.
Yeah, I just recently relinquished myself of all that burden. I'm liberated from love.
I get it. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna top your fucking night off with a funny story.
All right, let's
And
have it.
and I'm surprised I was really waiting on you and expecting you to pop in, but then I found out you were doing it live at the same time as I was.
Hey,
Did
it
you see who
happens.
I had on over there? Did you even look?
No, because I left Trex and I went directly live.
Okay, and plus you know I'm not a douchebag, so you really don't have to check my shit out. I get it. But with that said, uh, Dom come up
Oh boy.
and said that Dom's he tries to be this observer and kind of controversial at times, which I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And there's parts I like Dom, but there's parts of me that like, come on, Dom. It frustrates me. Unintentional, maybe some of it, but some of it, no, it's intentional. It's intentional to get rise, and I don't let him do that to me. But he tells me that he feels better because he's had two. He's got a curse taken off of him. Two of them. Not 5 minutes.
Oh.
Not 5 minutes later. And I'm telling this story for a reason, not to out Dom, but to show the dangers of not knowing the truth and thinking you know the truth. Then 5 minutes later, he's telling me that he's doing these things and talking about different entities to help you and Michael and Gabriel, and You know, not saying he's doing it. He didn't say neither here nor there, but even what's the word? Even telling people to use those, suggesting them, is a falsity. Because those aren't archangels. Those are demons pretending to be archangels.
Unfamiliar spirits.
The unfamiliar spirits. It's funny. There were 72. They say there's 200 watchers, but really there's 72 angels in the angel realm, and then there's 70 demons, 70 principalities. Well, it's ironic that there's 2 angels that are missing. They're each playing parts of God.
It's a potential.
It's a fact. I know it is. One of them's lamb. Lamb's in it. The Lamb of God, the lion and the lamb. And it switched from the lion and the lamb to the wolf and the lamb.
That's the Mandela effect, yeah.
Yeah. So who's the fucking lamb behind the fucking curtain at Oz? He's the one that he's the one that got the spirit going for the fucking vaccine.
That would have been
Mao.
actually Obama who
Right.
set the vaccination program
Right.
into motion.
Yes, I agree with that. I do agree with that. But what spirit controls him?
Ooh,
Malik. The
yeah.
number's always 7. Malachi. Mao. Lamb. I put that together about 4 years ago.
Right?
Yep. Number's always 7. You got 3 sevens make a pyramid. This is Corona Borealis, the 7 stars of the Corona Borealis. I can keep going and going and going and going. I'm telling you, that's it. Confidently, I can say I figured that one out, and I got confirmation on it. It's good shit. But it's all spirit led. It's not me. I'm just a dumb Hoosier Billy from Indiana. It's all
Hoosier Billy.
spirit. Yeah, it's all spirit. It is. I'm a little intelligent. I'm not gonna minimize it, but I ain't that smart to put some of the shit that I've got together. No, it's not that it's have to be smart to get it. It's that you have to be in the right place to receive it.
You got to be open to reception.
And you got to be good at the card game so you can start matching shit up. Oh, I remember I seen that and I seen this and oh fuck, that's what that was.
Oh, you mean attention span?
Yeah. Most people's attention span, over what, 30 seconds nowadays.
30 seconds? God damn, that's an incredible amount of attention span.
I know it's ridiculous that they can't keep concentrating. And TV's got them. It's like a fucking the boob tube is exactly what it is. But it's
electronics of social media now. I mean, smartphones, laptops, tablets, fucking nobody. I mean, a TV is kind of used as more of a monitor, a movie screen now.
But with that said, though, I'm on them too. But I'm not looking at kitty videos and I'm not looking at women in bikinis. I'm looking for angles to figure shit out or to prove shit or to show shit or to support my friends. It's a job. It's literally a job. You're making content. I can't even make content anymore. Yeah, right.
Right.
I don't get me wrong. I can download some videos on my phone, and I just did one. I did you know who Galen Windsor is?
No.
Okay, he's a man that he's a fucking genius, is what he is. But in the 50s, 1945, he's working for the army, and he becomes the guy in charge of all nuclear containment and waste. It's his job, and he designs them, and he maintains them and supervises these facilities. So when you design them, and then they pay you to control it afterwards, you're the fucking dude. Period.
Job security.
Job security, and you know what the fuck's going on. Well, then 15 years later, jump forward to like late 50s, early 60s, the government comes in and starts taking the radioactive material out and putting it in drums and bury it in the Nevada desert. He's like, what the fuck is going on? He's got, being in his position, he's got old contacts and shit. He's finding out that these places in the desert, the government's selling them to, let's say, Congressman Kennedy. Brother or cousin or nephew gets 1,500 acres out in Nevada. Then he gets a $10 million contract for putting 100 barrels on there for 10 years. And then, yeah, and then there's that. So, but here's the thing with the radiation. This is what this guy proved. He literally takes uranium, I think it's 129 or some shit like that. Don't quote me on the numbers. Puts it in his hand and licks his hand, then puts a Geiger counter up to his mouth, saying, I'm not a controlled drain, but I just contaminated 1 square mile in Arizona by putting it in my mouth. Just a whole 1 square mile is contaminated. I'm like, man, this guy's cool as shit. Talking about balls.
Right?
And people in the audience are laughing when he's saying stuff until he does that. And they're like, what the fuck? So then he's telling the story about how he they come and confiscated his uranium, the government did. And then one of the scientists or doctors from a military base called him and said, hey, we heard one of your guys got overdosed with a high amount of radiation or uranium. He's like, that was me. And I've been eating this stuff for 5 years. He said, yeah, I can't remember. It's 5 years. It's a long time. But yeah, he's like, I've been eating this stuff for a long time. Just prove my point. Because here's the thing, that uranium won't break down. It's neither the hydrochloric acid won't break it down. Plus, it's resistant to flame, so it can't burn. And pyroclastic, I think you said it is, but it'll pass right straight through your body and not harm you. It don't break down. It's like eating a piece of glass. So, yes, it takes 900 degrees Celsius to break down uranium and plutonium. And you don't get to that point. Your body's what? 98.6.
Yeah.
So you can eat all the uranium you want, and it's going to pass right through you. So he's storing it in these in these facilities, and they start taking it out. So he starts proving they don't even need the facilities, number one. And number two, they're just doing this as a money racket because they don't need the facilities to begin with. And federal agents come and raid him. He ends up getting killed, which we knew he would. Or let me rephrase that. He, like 5 to 10 years later, he ends up having a severe heart attack with a CIA dart gun. It's got the ice dart in it, probably. Galen Windsor, I posted it on my wall.
I have to check into him.
It's a 5-minute video, but I took it off a 45-minute video, and I made if you go into my folders, there's two videos in there. One, they're both 45 minutes long. He talks about he's in a white and a blue suit, and he's got black hair, and he's probably about 60 years old. Good shit. Real good shit. Mind's Eye was all about it today when I posted it. Like, this is good stuff right here. We had to talk about this one. I'm like, check it out. That's why I posted it.
Right?
It's good shit. I've
Yeah,
had that for. Go ahead.
I wouldn't have been aware of that had you not brought it up.
Well, I've probably had that video of his probably about 6 years. This is one of the things I've been holding on to. Another thing I've been holding on to is in the firmament, right below the firmament. Remember the space shuttle that crashed in '01? The one over
Columbia.
Texas? Okay. That wasn't, that didn't blow apart. That was shot down. I got the video and I got the pictures to prove it. It was shot down by two craft that are call them what you want, UFOs, interdimensional. I think they're from outer spaces. Irregardless, that's what happened to them. The video was shot by the space station, and it's obvious what it is. It's undeniable, and it's no
Wow.
it's no CGI bullshit either. The video doesn't exist anymore, but I got screenshots of everything I could. Well, come to find out, the space shuttle that got shot is not the space shuttle that took off because the decals are different on it. The wing, the one that took off, the one that got shot down, didn't have wing decals on it. They still had the United States NASA on the side of the cargo
Yeah.
bay, and it's in the right direction. And it's not one of them photography things where it's turned. You know what I'm saying? Where the left is the right, right is the left. It's confusing.
Right.
It's not that either. But as it's taking off, it's not the one that got shot down. So there was two of them up there. And they got video. They went up specifically to take video of these things that we would call sprites. But these things ain't sprites. These things are massively huge. And they're up by the firmament. And when they went up to be by them to film them, they ended up getting their space shuttle shut down. Now I can prove all this. I have all the proof for this.
Wow.
Yeah. So I think these, well, I'll call them sprites. I'll just call them what they call them falsely because they're definitely not sprites, and there's about 15 of them up there. I think it's the consciousness for everything. They do look like the sprites, but they're not red. They're orange, and they have more of a definitive face. And one's got no denying it's got a fucking lion's face. Here,
Interesting.
hold on. I'm just gonna go to my Google Photos because I got a folder of it. I'm just gonna drop it to you real quick.
Cool.
So if I lose it, I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, this cool shit. I showed it to Adrian a long time ago. Mm-hmm. There you go, boom. Boom. Got it. There it is. Look at that shit. Prepare to be like, wow. You can see it's not sprites because it's almost like the tentacles of it don't attach to the body of it like the sprites do, and they're not red. And the body of it has a man. There's an entity in it giving its image, and they're way huge. These things are like huge. Let's say these things are like the size of a short bus, tall and big. Things are big. The lower they said these things come down is actually in those photos. You can see the top of a mountain, but the clouds are there.
Did you
But
put
nobody's
Did-
taking pictures of this thing on top of the mountain because there's no other mountains or hills around to even. You can't even see these motherfuckers. You wouldn't see them unless you were up above. You see what I'm saying?
no, because I can't see the picture.
It's not pulling up.
No.
I just shared the whole link. It should be like
Hold on.
15 photos.
Let's see.
Can't share photos in here, can you? Damn. Sucks.
Yep. Nope.
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll screenshot them. I'm applying 2 stars to my avatar right now. There's one. That's Polaris. That's actually Polaris. Now I'll do Venus.
Yeah. No luck.
All right. I'll try it again. Damn it. Imagine that. Sometimes it seems just ain't ready. But my time ain't their time.
Right.
Like I got videos on my channel that should have like 1 million views. If I was a hot chick, I'd have 1 million views on some videos I got. But being a disabled old dude, I got 170 views. Funny shit. There's Venus.
Okay. Let me put you center stage.
My friend Kimberly Swanson took these. She took like 10 pictures. That's the most clear feminine, and it distorted the ten. It just looked like a. It looked like what's them sea urchins that
Right.
had the spikes on them, except this thing was flowing. It's electrical. And I actually have downloaded 3 other pictures with it, and I'll show them to you. But yeah, this is the it goes to this in the middle of all the other phase movements because it's a constant moving. It's what gives them their twinkle. They're constant moving balls of energy. but they're spirits also. So here they are. Yeah, you need to look up the tether incident also. It's really cool stuff, really interesting stuff. People, I think the flat Earth movement was to keep us away from this truth. Definitely to keep us away from this. Why would we think this shit's up there? These rockets, they arc in the sky like they said the fireworks over Disney. You know how people reference the rockets to that?
Yeah.
No, these things are going up there and they got payloads and they're doing shit up there, but they're going to tell you that that's a whole lie. They're not doing stuff up there. But why would they build all that space shuttles and take all the infrastructure up there as they did if they weren't doing something up there?
You know, that's beyond my realm of vision. So whatever
Mind
they're
you,
doing is completely out of my control.
and absolutely, but it says in the Revelations that the heavens are shaking and they come down. It shakes the heavens to reveal truth. Well, the heavens shake, and there's a graphene oxide tracking system up there, and there's a sound simulator, and all that shit's up there. That makes a lot of sense that it's coming down. Yeah, I'm so confident that that's what's going to happen. I've even made public claim to the salvage of it. I did. Absolutely, I did. Don't touch that shit. It's mine.
Damn.
It's called, what do they call it? Insider trading? Guilty. No, I'm confident that's what happens. I mean, we are in a firmament. They show it. We could possibly be in a sphere half full or a little over half full of dirt floating in the ocean, floating in water. Like Epcot, imagine that being Earth size and then soil on the bottom half and then we're floating in. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, I'll give you a little introspective to my way of thinking is
Okay.
I don't have anything to compare our relevant size to other than our own understanding. So I don't know how huge or small relevant to anything else we actually are.
Right? That's true. That's a fact. That's a fact. But with the air being pressurized, we know it's an enclosed system. It has to be. How do you enclose an open system?
Well, yeah, absolutely. There's some type of barrier. I mean, otherwise.
Then mockingly, they build domes like the RCA dome, Hoosier dome. That's the mockery in our face. Because the inside of it's pressurized or the dome would come down. You ever go there? People say some people have said if you open all the doors at once, it start coming down. The dome would start coming down.
I don't know.
I don't either. It's just maybe a wives' tale, maybe a lore. I don't know, but it's you can definitely feel the pressure when you walk in through those turnstile doors. You can feel the wind wanting to push out when you're leaving out. So it's definitely pressurized. Yeah, it's definitely a mockery. We have barometric pressure. Your ears pop going through the mountains. So there it is.
That I do know.
Yeah, and I don't know what the shape of the Earth is. It really, truly does not matter. I know we're here, and I know the only way we're going to know what it is by doing what we keep doing. That was the only thing. Even the lies are gonna bring the truth.
You
Because
would
they'll be
hope.
lied and exposed, and they're no more longer relevant. That's how I see. Because, like I said earlier, I was all about Jesus in 2017. Nobody's going to tell me different. Praise Jesus. You know. Now, then 2019, 2020, I'm like, man, how am I going to tell everybody Jesus is fucking demon? They ain't going to take this one. They're not going to take this one too well.
They
And
don't
they
take
started calling me
anything too
Satan and
well.
shit. No, they did not take it. I know Jesus died for me on the cross. Well, you don't know that because you don't read the Bible, one, and that's not what it says. Here's all the scripture. I give them like 50 scriptures. I overwhelm people with the verses. I give them so many that I think a lot of people just flip through it and don't want to read it after the first 10 verses. There you go. You'll find it in here.
Most people haven't read the book.
And that's the thing I tell them. You don't have to read it. But if this book is all truth or it's all lies, here I'm giving this truth that says that what you're being told is a lie. So really it's both. And it's two Jesus, two entities, two of them doing the job. It's all there. It's all there. And you've seen it. You know it. Maybe not in the depth I found it, but you found it. And how did you feel the first time you found it? Like, oh man, let me reread that. Oh wow, damn, that's fucked up. But it's cool because everything I knew is correct. Nobody's gonna tell me any different now. Fuck them. Call me what you. Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking Satan.
Well, I liberated myself from that type of
Yeah, absolutely.
no.
You have to.
Yeah, I don't even bother entertaining it.
Well, that's the one advantage of the dark persona, because you look like you're unapproachable. You know, most people wouldn't want to approach that. They don't. They're scared to approach it. What
Oh,
if
of
it's
course they are. I
what if
put
it's
this fucking pentagram up in the background and
what
play a
if he
50-second video, and it's it. People are
what if he
gone.
snaps off and bites my neck and sucks my blood? I'd just assume
Mm.
not go over there. Yeah, it's
He
funny.
might curse us, or he summons a demon after us, saying, "Fuck."
Yeah, with me, they can, in the way I speak, like, that guy's going to tell him that they ain't one. And then, man, surprise, he's correct. Here's all the verses. Here's 40 verses. You know? And to make sure we're not cherry picking, I give the verse above and the verse below it. There you go.
Right?
And if
Full
in
context.
full contact, and if it's not lining up there, because you know how the King James says one thing, but you got the other ones that say, some King James says, what, son of the morning or son of the dawn? Then
Yeah.
the others say Lucifer. So I give them both, because Revelation 22:16 says he's the morning star. Well, that's what Isaiah 14:12 says, he's the morning star, but they reference him to Lucifer. I, Jesus, the morning star. Send mine
Yeah,
angel.
most people don't catch that.
Yeah.
And
But
it's only used in reference once.
yeah, here's the thing though. Lucifer is a Latin word, and it was Latin in the language until 100 years before Jesus died. But Isaiah was written 600 years before Jesus died. So why is it Latin word that wasn't even around for 500, 600 years in that book?
Because it was translated from Latin.
Right, but that makes it
Or not
false.
from Latin, but from Hebrew, and it
Right,
would be
right,
Paleo Hebrew into Latin.
right. Exactly. But why that word? You see what I'm saying? You know, why that word? Why would you insert that word that's in Latin to write it in English? What's Lucifer in English? You know? It's just, and why write the New Testament in Greek when all those people spoke uh what
Aramaic.
Aramaic? Yes, Aramaic and Paleo Hebrew. So why would you write it in Greek? You wrote it in Greek to deceive people.
Well, that's why, like I told you, I went over the whole Nicene Council and Creed today, and I
Yeah,
was like,
that's a whole nother revealing. Not even with verses having to use the Bible. It's a whole nother thing. You know that in the King James it says that Peter goes to Easter in the New Testament. Not the Passover. It goes to Easter.
right? Well, maybe he was, I don't know, looking for colored eggs.
You trying to think about it.
Something, but I know the meaning of Lucifer in Latin is light bearer, but it's
Right?
in reference to Venus. Morning star is Venus.
And the morning star is actually, yeah, but the spirit that is represented in being the Jesus type is Saturn.
Which is actually Kronos, the consumer of all things, even time.
Yep. Yes. Now Ab is the father of elevation. Ram is zodiacal, so Abram becomes Abram. The whole Sarah, Sarai reference, it's all zodiacal. All of it.
Hmm.
All the Bible.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mentioned that a couple live streams ago.
Chaldean and Phoenician words rearranged. Yeah. Yeah, people don't like that one either.
No,
Don't
when
talk
you
about my
start,
Jesus.
well, if they knew what JESUS stood for, they wouldn't be saying it,
Or Iosis of the Greek. Yeah.
right?
And Christos, Christos means anointed. They only anointed the dead in that day. So Christ is really not a good term. It means anointed for the dead.
People
But,
aren't going to explore the depth of language to that, and they're not going to look at the translation. They're just going to be like, yeah, I guess suppose you can translate any language into another, and it's just going to mean the same thing and have the same context.
right?
Bullshit.
Yeah. The whole JY thing too is another deception. So in Jerusalem, where Jehovah was, and Jacob and John, and all these J's, you
No, it
say
was
J's,
Y. It
you
was a
say Y,
Y because there was no J.
right?
There
But
still isn't a J in the Hebrew language.
right, but Nicholas in Russian doesn't look like Nicholas in English, but it sounds the same. It's Nikolai, Nicholas. But the
Yep.
word, the transliteration of it, is nothing comparatively even near close. So Yeshu, the whole Yeshu thing, that's a Yiddish. That's a curse, a Yiddish curse meaning to blot one's name from existence. Yeshu,
Well,
Yeshua.
Yahweh was actually a storm god from Samaria that carried over to Babylon.
Right,
And
Yah, Jah, I, those are all divine feminine moon worship, but really they're not. They're also sun worship, like Zu, Abzu, all those old gods,
Tammuz.
Mamus, Tiamat, all these. The god of 10,000 names. Welcome to the shit show, people. There's a guy on YouTube that he does these good videos, and he talks about those things, and he ties the words together, and how the COVID. And I learned it just a couple weeks before he said what it was. But COVID, the Jews would do the Spock hand.
Yeah.
And that's the split hoof, the splayed hoof of the goat. And they would wave it back and forth and say COVID, which means appear to me, appear to me God, appear to me Spirit, whatever you want to say it. But that's the KOI.
You're talking the temple priests.
Yep, COVID. COVID is a evocation of their God, Jehovah, the evil spirit, the one that wants to chop off your head for loving Jesus. Wow, isn't that special?
Yeah, I don't entertain all that anymore. I don't bother with
I
what
know, I know.
other people have fallen into. I've liberated myself from it, and I just think, fuck, man, people are eat the fuck up.
Right, sure are. And you brought up Yahweh. Yahweh in Hebrew means to explode. It's actually the reference to ejaculation. Because they said he was the god on top of the mountains, on the top of the volcanoes when the volcanoes would spew. Yeah, crazy stuff. But this guy, Ancient Mysteries is the name of his channel. He's got some really cool stuff, and he's the way he puts it. But I started checking his work or comparing his work to my work, and it took me. I quit having to do so much research because this guy's that good. I trust him now
There you go.
with all the ancient god names and the entomology. Even he brought the one I didn't know and hadn't ran into yet, but the meme. The meme is incorporated. It's actually a god meme. That's why they started getting out memes. That it runs in a different spirit.
Well, it's all directed towards different energies. Whether
Yes.
I guess you could represent it as a spirit or an energy or force or principality or a frequency, a vibration, an energy.
Mm-hmm.
But once you invoke that image, that symbology, or reference that vibration, then you're invoking.
Yeah. You start seeing it. See, you've got a lot of years on me on that shit. I kind of got the 101 crash course on it. And you got many years on that on me. Yeah, I didn't really see the evil spirit making moves until I started dealing with certain people. And then I seen it, and I'm like, whoa, this is real shit. I knew it was real, but I didn't think it could come to the physical so easily.
Oh yeah, that's fucking absolutely.
Yeah, I fooled myself on that one, but I wasn't fooled long. I'm a quick study.
There you go.
And quick study. I only had to show me one time, I got it. But yeah, definitely, whoa. I would equate it to me seeing what's the Exorcist, Carrie, in The Exorcist.
Right.
It shocked me like that. But I wasn't scared. It was more like respect. Okay, I see what you are. Now here's what I am. Let's go together. I'm coming to you. But then that's how I learned by trying to interact with it. I learned that I can't interact with it. It's up to them to get rid of it on their own. There's no casting out, slapping somebody with a fucking Bible and the demon leaving them. Which I never tried, but I'm just saying that's that's one of the biggest fucking jokes ever. Talk about acting plays.
There is a level of theatrics to it.
Very much so. It's been taken away, and then you got your super fucking, like your, what's the guy from Texas, Kenny, or the one that says, I'm not getting in a tube with demons.
Oh, Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah, so I bought, was it married Mariah Carey, that black cat. So I bought Mariah Carey's husband's plane, and I paid $9 million for it. And I can come and visit you at your church. But I need $30,000 down, and I want you $10,000 when I leave.
Right.
These motherfuckers. The spirit's
Yeah.
free, buddies. But how can you charge for something that you got free? That don't even make sense.
Well, it's all part of the club.
Yeah, it sure is. I don't know what they're going to do. It's really fucked how they got money, but they need more money, and they can never get enough. But then they don't use, or they abuse, or they don't use the money they receive.
Because real power doesn't need money.
That's right. Absolutely. Yep. We
And
all
Phil,
got chicks.
I hate to do this to you, man, but
You're out.
I am definitely
Get the fuck out of here. Quit talking about it and be about it.
been there for the day and probably be a wreck tomorrow, but it was worth the enjoyment of.
It's been
Absolutely.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure having you, man. It's been great talking to you again.
Well, I won. I wasn't tapping out before you did. I won.
No, you can probably still walk straight though.
Yeah, my legs, my hips really hurt me. I can stay up, but I need to rest my hip. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's fucked up part, but I'm good. All right, man. Do your
Hey,
thing.
thanks.
Thanks for closing.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Phil. You know you're welcome anytime, man. I'm going to hit your channel. I'll probably be a guest here whenever I regain my sanity.
Right.
And we'll play on.
It's been an eventful and fruitful night. Unknowingly going into it, that's what it turned out to be. Mega. All right, brother.
Right?
Be good or be good at it.
Exactly. And Alchemos, you're recognized. Appreciate you in the chat. Appreciate what you post. Still like the channel. Phil,
Love you,
stay
bud.
real. Love
right,
you too, brother.
Bye.
Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell. Have we seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime? Or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain? Obsessed with the taste of flesh. He was cruel and a sadist.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip. It was all very good.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
No one had a bad trip.
The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality, the world of light, and the other, darker world, low threshold of consciousness. Welcome to hell.
You. Do you know that? We're happy to have you with us tonight and hope you'll come back often. Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell.
We've seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime, or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain.
Obsessed with the taste of flesh. He was cruel and a sadist.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip. It was all very good.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
No one had a bad trip.
The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality, the world of light, and the other, darker world, low threshold of consciousness. Welcome to hell.
You. Do you know that? We're happy to have you with us tonight and hope you'll come back often. Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell.
We've seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime, or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain.
Obsessed with the taste of flesh. He was cruel and a sadist.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip. It was all very good.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
No one had a bad trip. The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality, the world of light, and the other, darker world of low threshold consciousness. Welcome to hell.
You. Do you know that? We're happy to have you with us tonight and hope you'll come back often. Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell.
Have we seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime? Or merely an illusion, the product of a